Dork Squad. Dork Squad.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
Please send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, I live in the jungle. Lions, tigers, and bears. Yeah, I come from the jungle where niggas is hungry. I ain't got a job, niggas look at me funny. Either you rapping or nigga you trapping. You hop in the booth or you out selling dummies. I knew that trapping won't for me, I can't be a dummy. Got talent, I rap like a mummy. Mama, your son gon' be sunny, your ex gon' be running. Got money, so everything funny. I can't be waiting on niggas to blow or get jammed. Lil' Ollie, he got other plans. Two kind of people, some niggas ballin' like damn, the others was stuck in the stand. Who got the reefer? I'ma go buy from my mans, cause I know he good on the grams. Niggas be flashing out all that little money, but homie, it only look good on the gram. I come from the city where niggas don't make it out. He got money, then we gon' come stake it out. On the gram, it was lit, he was talking that shit. When I seen him, that nigga was faking out. Oh, he dancing with all that little money, he think that shit funny. My niggas gon' wait it out. Ride up this plan, we gon' lay it out. Pop up late, now we gon' take them out. Lions and tigers and bears, you come to my city, you better beware. My niggas some eaters, they run like a cheetah. You come to my city, you better stay clear. You want the smoke, I put that in the air. Bitch, I'm a king and my daughter the heir. I went to the top and you wasn't there. I'm killing these beasts, this shit isn't fair. I come from the jungle where niggas is hungry. I ain't got a job, niggas looked at me funny. Either you rapping or nigga you trapping. You hop in the booth or you out selling dummies. I knew that trapping won't for me, I can't be a dummy. Got talent, I rap like a mummy. Mama, your son gon' be sunny, your ex gon' be running. Got money, so everything funny. I can't be waiting on niggas to blow or get jammed. Lil' Ollie, he got other plans. Two kind of people, some niggas ballin' like damn, the others was stuck in the stand. Who got the reefer? I'ma go buy for my mans, cause I know he good on the grams. Niggas be flashing out all that little money, but homie, it only look good on the gram.
You know I'm ready to rumble, nigga. Diablo, I just came through the humble. Niggas got the rock on my hands, I won't fumble, nigga. Cause I hold all your shit and you mumble, nigga. Keep on waiting for niggas to stumble, nigga. But I'm telling you, I will not crumble, nigga. Cause I came from the streets full of ferocious beasts. I reside in the motherfucking jungle, nigga. I fuck with demons, so why would I fear? A lion, a tiger, a bear. Nigga, you a mascot. Get your ass popped when my niggas pull up with the snares. Let me be clear. You know I'm African, nigga. Don't make me hit you with a spear. Also American, when I'm done airing a nigga, I'm taxing niggas for the year. From the NC to the rock, it's a jungle, so don't get your top it. Niggas that pull up on your fucking block with bananas and sticks full of hot shit, so niggas stop it. This shit ain't a game, we ain't in Jumanji. My niggas don't play. The rock in my heart, so black as the dark. And plus we got guns, so don't let me start.
We're right now in the middle of the countdown at the beginning of the show.
I wrote this note to my father, man.
We live on all platforms. Send that fire, send it to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
Now if there ever was a time that I felt more alive, it's right now on my skin. I let my melanin shine. I'm from the roots where you would call the heart and soul of a trench. It's hard to stay above the water when you born in the abyss. This ain't a sob story, it's my story. It's for my father, man, I just wish you had a time for me. But my mother managed with no choice, she had a man to raise. And it didn't help that every man was sad to take your place. Do you know how much I was tripping? 12 years old, I was gripping. Never in class, I was skipping. They wanted smoke, I was with it. Cause you would do it, going hard for my siblings. I never ran for no nigga. Man, I would blame on a nigga. That wasn't you, that was just stupid. You were the role model. Never listen to moms. Yeah, I was hard-headed, and we never had that bond. Till I was in the jam and realized who really went hard. The same one that never left, the same one to post a bond. No shots, cause you pops though. You spent the block though. You was the man around the hood with the rocks though. But really take a good look at Chris, Nicky, and Roscoe. They ain't built for this life with no guidance. Why would they not go? And not to put you on blast.
I gotta see if I still
shit.
have this
and
on my
even though
website.
it breaks my heart, I gotta spill this. It's a real situation I gotta deal with in hopes that I can help other fathers to never hear this. I wrote this letter to my father. I hope it's no hard feelings. And if it's anything you taught me, you know I gotta be the realest. Superhero turn to a super villain. Superhero turn to a super villain.
Y'all know what it is, man. Again, we are now in the countdown in the beginning of the show. While we, you know what I'm saying, try to make sure all the streams are freaking live. BandLab, YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, TikTok. What's freaking good with y'all? Let me bring in YouTube in the back for y'all for the TikTok side.
The gift of gab, I got that rapping gift. I stay humble but confident, I can kill whoever challenge them. I won't let them sleep on my bars, you got that ambient. Rappers wanna battle them, let them know I'm the champion.
All genres
you
accepted.
dissing dirt, I'm bringing death to your sector. With several weapons on me, you couldn't walk through a metal detector. He's all right now, but only cause his left is gone. Y'all fucking with Megatron, leader of the Decepticons. No perception flaws, I put you right next to God. Farther than you've ever gone, higher on the echelon. Don't make me flex it all around here, cause even thou peers about to get loud when the crowd cheers.
Damn.
There really isn't much I haven't done. I body him, Karate Kid on his last leg like Danielson. I crane kick your brain tissue, then I make you watch me raid the block and rob your OG for his chain of watch.
Sing it dirty.
30 B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname.
All right.
Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James. Spit flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. 30 B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's my nickname. Backhand a bitch so quick, they call me Rick James.
come
Spit
on.
flames, leave your britches filling up with shit stains. Brandon top, vocabulary should be at the top. To make this paper, I'll hit them with every rap I got. They hear my track and stop moving like I had a Glock. Call the ambulance and cops, that's the only chance you got. If you ever see me kicking mad tunes, let the hidden gat loose from the triple fat goose. Wicked ass dudes, let the
Seriously, man?
chopper bang. Catch you at the stock exchange and leave you with nothing but some pocket change. Sloppy lanes, copy game, but never came right. They throwing shade, might show them what these flames like. Hang tight,
I'm
your
trying to
life is
change
a
it to the
gamble in
next
this
song in
game
my
night.
thing, bro.
Take life for granted, I leave flowers at your gravesite. They can't write, so put the pen away. I bring you death for days, you losing your life if you catch his fate. Penetrate your mental with music that's good. Since I was a menace to South Central, drinking my juice in the hood. 30 B, I hit the mic and let the hits bang. Down to get filthy at any moment, that's
Oh, seriously? I knew I was gonna freaking end at some point, man. That thing just like, it died. It died. Hold on. Let me bring it right freaking back. I knew what the next song was gonna freaking be anyways. Give me a moment. I got y'all. Shout out to everybody tapped in right now. Again, in the middle of the countdown, we had 2 minutes and 30 seconds remaining. And again, if you are tapped in right now on any platform, send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. You already know what to freaking do. I got running out of freaking breath and shit now. Let me put in bars and stuff like that. Seriously, man, you had to freaking, you had to run down that.
Yeah. Capstone.
pew, pew, pew.
Bring back the background.
Pew, pew, brow, bow, 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 bow.
Jake, turn off that fucking game. Okay, Mom? I've been going hard since playing my Sega.
2
Stay
minutes.
on channel 3, don't touch my antenna. Got a sweet tooth for it like I'm twisted of metal. So don't turn on the game and that you play like a winner. I'm not fucking with you cats cause you're looking so feral. I'm Kong in this bitch and I'm tossing out barrels. And I was born for the shit like I'm married to Sharon. And I can see it in my future like I'm flipping up taros. Changing up the game, transforming Camaro. And all this paper boy got me flying off of the handles. So I'm thinking out the box, but I got me a Lego. Star power with the bars, now they calling it special. Like Minecraft, let's change the game. No hook on this thing like bang or rain. This a battlefield, better stay your aim. Yelling he's on fire, jamming NBA. It's my world like the Mario Brothers. I've been playing on these games locked in for the summer. Cause I've been going hard since Atari was bumping. Now it's my game, boy, I'ma cop me another. Better duck when I'm hunting shit and Ronald's been summoned. You don't want it, I've been training with a turtle that hermits. And every blast, Mr. Roach got me building my strength. And every swing of the sword got me looking like Linky. Let's go.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chillin' watching Pocahontas. This weed, you know I'm smoking on it. You know I'm sick and about to vomit. To Dr. Dre to bring the chronic.
20 seconds.
Or call the cops, I think I've lost it. I'm on the coffin while I'm coughing. And I've exhausted all my options. But Jake Shaylin brought all the sauces.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Once again, send y'all music to that Dorky review show at gmail.com. It ain't much more simpler than freaking that in terms of getting played on the freaking show. It is, of course, the way to get into the free line.
Please send your records to that Dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Share the stream.
Alright, so for people who don't know, again, usually during every freaking show, when we first start, again, there's a little bit of a 10-minute countdown. I do that not only to get, some of the playlisted records that come to our show and, make the playlist sort of freaking played every now and then. Some of them, may happen to be a feature, with me or something like that on it or whatnot. But, but also to make sure that, each platform is working properly and stuff like that, right? We have TikTok, some of them with us. We have BandLab that we have to make sure freaking we brought them freaking back and stuff like that. YouTube, Twitch, Twitter. Y'all name it, we got it. X. It's weird. It's still weird calling freaking Twitter freaking X, man. I can't do it. Yeah, but send your freaking thing. Thank you for the follow. You know what I'm saying? Let me see. Is it Naya or Nia? You know what I'm saying? Jay. Shout out to freaking you and stuff like that. If you have music yourself, send it to my email, please. thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. It is free to submit. But there's also a way to skip the line if you want to get your record played quicker or get more than one of your record played in a back-to-back fashion, all right?
Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's. I'm about to steal your fries.
I'm gonna put that information in the chat for the TikTok side just so I can copy and paste that every now and then so you guys know. Be patient if you are in that free line. We also do giveaways on the freaking show if people do end up skipping the line and we happen to get to at least 100 by the end of the episode. So for those that want to try to win free skips on the show, you guys can freaking do that like freaking that right there. Just try to freaking make sure you either skip and or try to ride out with us in case we do make it freaking to that. Wallflower was freaking good. Iman, AD was freaking popping, man. You know what I'm saying? Umidi. Saw you for a second, you know what I'm saying? Super Cooper back in the freaking building. Welcome back, you know what I'm saying? He said, okay, yo, I give out one another. Okay, so what did you win? What did you win tonight for, let me see, 5, for whatever now. Hold on, let me actually see what you got real quick. Let me go into the prize sort of freaking thing that I had. Okay, it was Super Cooper, right? You want, so it was 50% off that Dorky merch and a free skip. All right. So basically, when you are sending in the free skip that you won, just hashtag free skip in the subject line of the email that you are going to use the skip on or whatnot. So if you already sent it as a regular line skip, send it again and make sure that you hashtag the you know what I'm saying, the thing that you want in the subject line so you can get it in there. And so we got a collab. Yes, sir. C sent. That's what's up. Gus, what's good? You know what I'm saying? I got hella music. Hey, we want to hear it. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for any donations and stuff like that. I appreciate y'all. All right, let's go. Let me shut the hell up and get right into the freaking show right now, man. Let's go ahead and see who we got first up tonight before that free skip.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a...
And if you sent on yesterday's episode and didn't get played, resend today. I always make a new line every new episode so that we don't, like, it would be unfair if I still had several things from yesterday to freaking play before I got to the new things that you guys literally got in here and wanted to freaking get played. All right, so hold on. I'm just trying to make sure I start from the right point. All right, so Chance Davis, this is AD Rocky, we got you. You have a YouTube link, so I'm gonna go ahead and load it on our YouTube over here. Come up here. I don't think it's a video though, but it's just a sort of YouTube link kind of situation. Rate it in the chat, 1 to 10, any and all feedback.
So I'm gonna take y'all back to when I was living back up in Mississippi.
Is welcome.
I came from this small town, a seminary of about 40 people in my grade around this time. It was in the 4th grade. Everybody got in this big ass fucking rumble, and there was too many people to ride up. And the only reason I got ridden up is I started taking a piss on a motherfucker. My dad got so mad, telling me how ashamed of me he was and how I was ruining his reputation.
Well,
And so
yeah.
he raped a couple of my friends and we had to move. I'm from Mississippi, they moved me to LA.
Nobody
They
probably
moved
wanna
me
hear
back
they
to Texas, friends
get
is
pissed
all
on
over
somebody.
the place. But most in Mississippi, Dad said, hey, no state, no case. That's why my sound is East Coast, though my state is LA. I'm from Mississippi, they moved me to LA.
Okay.
They moved me back to Texas, friends is all over the place. But most in Mississippi, Dad said, hey, no state, no case. That's why my sound is East Coast, though my state is LA. I moved out to Texas, but I came from Mississippi. The loneliness would hit me even though I'm getting hickeys. I done forgot to bathe, I done forgot to shave. My hair is greasy as a bitch and don't jack shit offend me. Because I've heard it all from myself like 1,000 times. Nobody know me up at school, at home can't count the times. I cringe before I walked in cause my dad would bounce to 5. He beat my ass so I had started working out to 5.
1 to 10, 1 to 10,
What
y'all.
happened to you, Ashton? Was skating and I fell. My dad would check me out to threaten make your life a hell. And if I think you tell, run like the NFL. My funds will give me well. So police bitch that fell. I'm from Mississippi, they moved me to LA. They moved me back to Texas, friends is all over the place. But most in Mississippi, Dad said, hey, no state, no case. That's why my sound is East Coast, though my state is LA.
That's right.
I waited a couple of months, and I'm all I feel in my brain. I'm needlessly feeling ashamed. I be like 14 was killed on the day that they had moved me away. Not just existing and feeling the pain. Sick of this shit, had me move cause of fate. Shit, allegation is what I would think. But he was getting my sister to rape. Till we was chillin' out doing our thing. And he had driven home getting to say, little bitch, he kicked me out stupid ass rain. What I think getting to get me away. Until the police had came to his aid. Saying, hey kid, why you running away? Took me back, he put his fist in my face. And then I fought him back. I punched him in the face. Those months of working out was coming to your brother's aid. So then he sent me back to my mama's fucking place. And I was done with taking shit, y'all can't get fucked today. I'm from Mississippi, they moved me to LA.
Had an overall concept and story in there.
Texas, friends is all over the place. But most in Mississippi, Dad said, hey, no state, no case. That's why my sound is East Coast, but my state is LA.
When you on the ground, yeah, you don't even know my time, yeah. Everybody know.
First of all, big freaking salute. Shout out to A.D. Rocky. The Sip is the name of the song we just heard. Oh my gosh, if my claps don't stop glitching like a mofo. Again, that was called The Sip, you know what I'm saying, by A.D. Rocky. How'd y'all think that he did on that, essentially? Like, listen, let's start at the freaking start. First of all, beat is freaking proper. I love a good vibe, all right? No matter what genre you guys are in. If you got something that makes me light up a freaking incense for a moment or something like that, those are the records that people often love to see, you know, live a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Half because of the production, a little bit of a vibe there, and you know, if you can get a live band, you know, with that, it'd be freaking dope or whatnot. You have a sort of slower approach to the, you know, the way that you attacked sort of like the first sort of, you know, half of the song. You know, easy. It's easy enough for people to sort of, you know, get into, hopefully memorize a little bit easier over freaking time, not as repetitive. And I like that you did switch it up too. You know what I'm saying? You did that sort of freaking section that, you know, took it into, I think, a different height. The only thing that I think for me personally that needs to be, you know, better for this record is the professionality of the recording, right? We want every artist that we hear to honestly, like, sound like they went to the best studios, got the best mixes and masters and stuff like that. Like, that's the other side of sort of, you know, making people believe that you you know, like you have access to many situations and whatnot. But I always try to remind people as well that, you know, Tyler the Creator, Odd Future, and them, you know, were probably the first sort of artists, you know, halfway in there in the industry at the time, like when they first came out and they were trying to make a name for themselves and were very much indie. The mixes weren't there yet, but they still were able to put stuff out. And then when they started gaining more notoriety and money from those, you know, record sales and going and touring and things like that, they were able to, you know, get better mixes and masters for the records that they were doing. They had more time to sort of, you know, learn how to do you know, more things, the pop-up shops and all that. So it does take a little bit of time, and you can still gain, you know, fans, but you want people to want to share whatever you are doing, you know what I'm saying, and for there to be no kind of thing that blocks them from that. The mix sometimes is going to be that thing for certain people. Like I can't share this, like people are gonna look at me funny because, you know, this is too distorted, or this is too low, we can't hear you, or something like that. We could hear you, it just needs to have that boost of quality. You said Frank, Earl, and Tyler are fucking goated and stuff like that. That's what's up. You said, yeah, Odd Future is one of my favorite shit. That's okay, that's what's up, man. You know what I'm saying? So we can see the thing. Iman was like freaking cool. You said I wrote some of my best shit with my friend a second ago. Dorky, you gonna go nuts for it and shit like that. That's what's up. You know, just let us know when you gonna send that into the freaking show as well. And then Iman was like, take a bath, G. Take a bath, G. Like, listen, people listening. People are listening to all of what you saying. And I should have honestly started with that. Take a bath, sir. Danny Ray in the building. What's freaking good? How are the? You know what I'm saying? Said, yo. Wallflower back in the freaking custom as well. You said I couldn't remember if I have freaking skips. Let me look in the thing just for a freaking secundo. If I am not mistaken, you might have used most of yours. And then hold on. I don't see nothing up at the top. Let me go down to the bottom in the older, all of the older ones. This one's gonna take a little bit. Let me go over here. Let me see con bars. Super was like Dorky. I sent it in. You let me know if it did it right. I got you. I'll check it out right now. Access with a 6.5 on that. Not bad. Appreciate the shares and stuff like that. Got you. What did Quan say? He said my second song that I sent in. Do I have to send it again? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. If you are sending in a skip of any kind, always resend. So resend with the hashtag of the type of skip so that it's easier for me to find and stuff like that. If you guys could do that, if you actually pay for a skip too, that would help. Just because some of you guys do not end up putting your artist name in the subject line, or it doesn't have your artist name actually in the email. You know, just make it easier for me. Let me just double check. I'm trying to see if I have anything from Wallflower in the last couple of weeks. I don't see anything just yet. Come on now. Nah, I don't see it right freaking here. Hold on. Yeah, I don't see freaking one. I'll go back down a few more freaking rows in a moment. Let me go back to the lineup. Check on Supers. Let me see. Do I see your thing in the thing sent right? I don't know just yet. I don't see anything, Super. Hold on, let me check the spam folder. Oh, there it goes. All right, let me remove it out of the spam and see if anybody else is in there just in case. Nah, you guys are good. All right, we got you. So you got a free skit you won, plopping it in.
I wanna be so strong that I can impress Batman and lift Bane. Like, look at this shit, man. I know that I'm insane inside my membrane. Like I'm derailing 10 trains when I'm thinking about big brains.
Fargo, turn
Oh
off
my gosh, with your... Here we go. Super Cooper with Apocalypse. There's a lot of time with your face up in my face and homie, I'ma sock that shit.
In the land of the beast, where the motherfucking monsters roam. Well, I'm not there no more. Your planet's what I call home. And I'm bringing these fucking fights. And I'm bringing these fucking constant and permanent nights with the nuclear bombs that I'm gonna ignite. Motherfucker, I do it right. Don't give a fuck. I'm here to fucking bite down on your fucking countries. Do it cause I'm fucking crunchy. And if you step to me, you gonna quickly see I bring the apocalypse. Ate up in your fucking bitch. I will fucking burn your lips off when you get crushed to dust from the bombs I fucking drop. And you know I don't give a fuck. You think you heard of evil dictatorships? Well, bitch, you never seen me before. So kiss my ass with them lips. I'm stomping down. I'll whip that bitch. I dumb around. I don't give a fuck. I'll take this whole goddamn town in this city in the motherfucking universe. Cause I do it first. And I'll leave all you motherfuckers in a hearse. Your wife better give me that purse before I rob her and make it worse. Hey, I'm a motherfucking murderer. Now I don't think it occurred to her when she said no, I don't wanna see you. I came back with a fucking beam and I got that bitch down, laser dot to the forehead. Then I took over the fucking rest of the country and you mowed it. Just think of the death as a warm embrace. Leave a sweet aftertaste in your mouth that you can't replace. Cause motherfucker, my flow, it hums like a gentle breeze. And I do it with ease, and it's not here to tease. I make it fast, you see. Welcome to my fucking journey. Gonna take over another world in a fucking hurry. Make it my swirl. We'll leave you unfurled. I'll take your girl. Man, my rhymes like a lullaby. Soothing that soul, no need to try. You can't buy my fucking CDs. Cause I don't give a fuck. You can't see these and suck it. Get on your knees. Like I said, I'm a lyrical miracle. I am fucking round and spherical.
Never
so
say
high,
lyrical
like
miracle,
before,
bro.
I can't touch my motherfucking pinnacle. I'm like a dragon, like a dagger. I go for the heart. Underground king, I'm about to make it to that spot. Yo, no need for the fucking bling. Just a microphone and a beat. That's all we need to fucking bring. But I'm coming like a motherfucking freight train. Unstoppable force, make you feel pain. Breaking down the walls of my fucking brain. Out of control, I'm not fucking insane. But I'll hit you harder like a sledgehammer. And I'll leave your dog off all the list. Cause I do this. You a whack MC, you can suck my dick. And it's crystal clear. No one can fucking face me, bitch. I'll leave them all in tears. It started apocalyptic.
Alright. There we go, right there. Give your thoughts, 1 to 10, any and all feedback.
Money that comes back.
Constructive criticism can help this artist get it to where it needs to be, if it's not there yet. Alright, listen. So a few things. Before I forget, right? I think you said you had like stage fright or something like that. And then I said nobody should ever have stage fright, and I said I would explain freaking why. Because like 6ix9ine doesn't give a fuck. Soulja Boy doesn't give a, you know what I'm saying? These are people who aren't necessarily talented, but because they didn't give, you know, a damn about sort of like who liked them or not, regardless of the talent, like they would talk shit and still release things, still have, you know, a little bit of notoriety freaking today, even, and then 6ix9ine even more with the whole, you know, snitch get up and stuff like that. He still is able to be somehow freaking relevant throughout those freaking times. So at the very freaking least, if you have the style that you have now and like feel like I want to act full on stage, but I don't want people to, you know, to feel a certain type of way, like, don't care. Just get up there, be confident in what you're making. And, you know, the right people will, you know, be affected by your personality in the freaking right way. And then over time, you know, maybe other people will fall in freaking suit. But the difference that needs to happen with, you know, most artists is you do need to make sure that you have talent to back it up, right? Because, you know, I wouldn't have a problem with anybody who talked as much shit as, you know, a 6ix9ine or a Soulja Boy if they had that freaking talent. I'm like, hey, you know, you actually freaking get in there, you spit, you did a great job on this feature, on this, and da 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 da. And then we'll leave that conversation where it is. You guys can, add to it if you freaking want. But in terms of this song that we just heard right now, it did sound more or less freestyled in certain, parts on here. That's something that I'm trying to rectify with a lot of artists this generation of like reminding you guys, like, look, you have to sit down and write your shit. The ultimate goal of making any song is trying to make sure you make the best song to whatever beat that you are rapping on, right? And your song specifically should be so dope that if we come across the same beat, we hear your song in our head to where we want to remix your song. We want to sort of like be a part of it in that way. You got the sort of like right personality, maybe a little bit like a missing member of Insane Clown Posse or something freaking like that. If you sat down and wrote your shit and every bar was freaking proper, it might sound a little bit better. Because you have a style that you kind of want it to go a little bit fast, a little bit slow at certain freaking parts. You just need to make sure that what you're saying is as dope. There are certain funny lines and stuff like that in there, but then we get to the sort of like the super easy parts. Anytime you say miracle, spiritual, like that's what people make fun of lyricists for. People literally, anytime they go, oh man, hip hop sucks or whatnot, they go spiritual, miracle, lyrical, whatever. They literally say that specific sequence of words. So you never want to sort of do those together. It's basically them saying you're easy, right? You're not necessarily spitting any actual freaking lyrics, but also, not doing anything noteworthy or whatever. So you gotta do way better than freaking that, unless that was your plan. Unless your plan was like, you know what, people say spiritual, like let me throw that in there so we can get a little bit of a laugh. I think it'll turn people the opposite way though. Spiritual, lyrical, miracle. You know what I mean? It's a thing. It's a thing. You want to stay as far away if you can, if you want to be taken seriously as an artist, right? Again, like who are 5 artists that you would love to make a song with in the industry? Just like right now, dead or alive. You know what I'm saying? For you specifically, who are 5 artists who you feel like, I would love to make a song with, this artist, and stuff like that. And then, you know what I'm saying? He said he called me untalented and shit like that. Listen, I'm saying that's what people start freaking thinking. If you basically freestyle or even write shit that people could come up with, freestyling is not as impressive. It's like, it's alright. The beat's there, that maybe be flowing, you know what I'm saying, fairly decent or something like that. But it needs to have, more structure for people to take it seriously. Let me see, JJ was just freaking laughing in there. And he said it was a freestyle. Sorry, it's all good, man. -10 from Kilo in there. It's like, hey, what'd he say? And that, you know what I'm saying? Gus was like just like wide-eyed the whole time right there. Let me see. Skip line is as of right now is completely free as far as I see. I'm still sharing it up, so I didn't get to go and see if someone else had freaking sent one while that one was playing. But as far as right now, if you're trying to skip, get it in, man. Get it in so that way it'll go right up to the thing and we can like play you freaking next if anything. Let me put the information there. Hold on, do a few more. Go over here. Band Lab was good. Glad you guys could make it. John Doe was popping. YJ, you guys have to send your emails. No, you have to send your submissions to my email, not the chat. Always remember that, all right? Otherwise, you guys will be sitting there forever for nothing. Shalino, long time no see. Always good to freaking see you. What's freaking good? James Goldstein. What's freaking good? What's popping? Imad, was that just like a straight face or a face with no mouth on it? He was just like, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? He was laughing. He said entertaining, cool. 6 from Danny Ray. You said the lower vocals were cool, but I'm not sure how to feel. It's dope, but I mean, I'm so shook as well. It's like she's confused and shit. Like you came out, did your thing, and then nobody knows what to do. Let me see. Ted was freaking good. What's popping? All right, let's go ahead Jump back in the lineup.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stop and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Mommy, are you eating a B&J sandwich for free?
Let me see. Where is he? Go back to the line, my brother. My brother. Chris Kane, we got you, and you seen a beat? Oh, no. No, I see, like, y'all be tricking me sometimes. Sometimes y'all be saying y'all send beat, but there's a motherfucker on the shit. And then I be like, yo, listen. All of a sudden, and I'm like, hey, hold on, man. I was trying to, like, do a little thing down right there. Beat, no, I think this is a beat, though.
Kane on the beat like.
You trick me, and in fact, dog, you shifty. Sometimes I don't know what the hell I'ma do, but if you need a freaking beat from me, you hit me. Where's Whitney? Houston, I don't even know what the hell I'm gonna do, but you lift me. Sometimes I don't know why I do this thing. When the beat comes on, sometimes I wanna talk to you, tell mom I don't know what to do, but everybody be like, hey dog, you're gonna talk to your don. Sometimes I be a rubber that talk to the don. I'm randomly making faces. People like I don't know what to do, but I don't even really know where the heck I'ma take this. I don't know what.
Let me stop it. Some artists gotta get up on this shit, and hopefully they won't change the topic. Everybody knows I can tell you lots of freaky thing about all of all my flows, all of all my flows. Come up to the show, everybody wanna come and punch my nose. Listen. You said okay. I like this shit. Hold on. You gotta be able to rap on this like fast though.
Okay.
Oh, come on, man. Gonna leave her out now? Never mind.
The beat is fire, everybody knows that. Everybody can try to freaking sing, but nobody can be Mariah. I don't know what I'm doing, matter of fact, I do see a freaking OB beside you. You can freaking try to freaking swipe it off. Everybody who is freaking sick, they don't really ever really like to cough. I will tell you, if you got a freaking album or a freaking song, you need to drop it freaking off. And I don't even think I often freaking stop when I will ever freestyle. People freaking look at me now, you can see we freaking wild, we freaking sit down in the seat now. Hold on.
Actually put this right here. No, this is fire, man. I want to hear an actual artist on it. See, you could do a little chorus in there. On the back with sometimes I don't even know if I'm on the phone carrier, but you know what, man? You know what I'm saying?
Go and get the whole shit. There's a lot of artists who will freestyle, they won't spit.
Like, this is almost too dope for me to even just randomly freestyle to it. I want to write for real. Oh man, don't put this beat out for free, bro.
Don't put this beat out for free. If you got a freaking table in the front, nigga, you can put this beat out for me. A lot of freaking times I would freaking be in the sky, and I would like be out the tree, and if you got you not the league, and if you not give it, you not the nigga, you not the knee.
Okay, I'm gonna tell you freaking this right freaking now. So I got a recommendation for some artists on this and stuff like that. One of which has been releasing stuff lately more via TikTok, and off the top I cannot. Hold on, I gotta go to my freaking my DMs freaking real quick so I can remember. Hold on real quick. But so first thing I'm gonna say is like, bruh, do not put this beat on YouTube. All right, do not just place this shit any old freaking where for random people. Like, you want to get this thing out to the right artist. Someone who's willing, like whoever's willing to take it freaking seriously, right? Yes, obviously you could do whatever you freaking want. You want people to be able to test themselves and see if they have the capability. But what I would do if I had the choice myself, if I am going to allow, you know, random artists to sort of like hop on it in any way, TikTok, all right? Do the duet TikTok challenge kind of situation, see who comes with the best freestyle or written kind of freaking, you know, verse kind of shit to it. This is one of those for sure that almost everybody would try to freaking enter or whatnot. But you get this shit to like Busta Rhymes, to Ludacris, to like a Tech 9, to a Token, to to Joyner Lucas or someone like that, they are going to rip it a new asshole as well. Whatever you decide to do, you know, is all good with me. Let me see if I can find. Hold on. I'm trying to remember the artist's name. Go to my that. No. Not the notifications. Give me your thoughts in the chat. Who do you guys think would fit on this production that you guys just heard freaking right now? As I'm trying to search real quick. Nonsenze. All right. The artist's name is Nonsenze. That's Normansann. All right. Now this artist freaking, like, you know, you may or may not have seen a few of his, you know what I'm saying, vids come up or whatnot. He actually came through and sent one of his songs to the freaking show about like a week or two ago. Dope as freaking hell, whatnot. And it was crazy because, again, I remember seeing some of the videos, and it's always dope when I get to see artists come back around full circle, come to the show, send the freaking shit or whatnot. But he is dope. Yeah, exactly. See, you know what's up. JJ know what's up. That artist right there would kind of get that beat, you know, that like the best freaking home. There's also Real Cosby, not yet freaking, you know, viral yet or anything freaking like that, but he, hold on, let me pull out sort of his thing real quick for 1 second. We don't have a Nonsenze, hold on. We don't have a Nonsenze sort of, you know, example. But I do have Cosby.
I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck her sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse. Moonwalk through hell and I'm square dancing with Lucifer. Bitches wanna measure my dick, then swallow the ruler first. My bitch says she don't care, but her heart is big as the universe. Flow is fucking frozen, it's making the water cooler burst. Crash landed on everything, a state of emergency. Do this type of rap for the niggas who never heard of me. Niggas hate Hakuna Matata, they never worry, never. Suited for every situation, I'm Ron Burgundy. Rappers wearing dresses, you niggas really concerning me. Tom Hanks from Big, you niggas is trying to 30 me. Brought your bitch a strawberry Slurpee, she started slurping me. I died and came back and I tried to jump in the hearse with me. I'm so phenomenal, I was the GOAT like a fucking long time ago. Dabbing all on them, I'm saying Geronimo. Laughing at niggas, they comical, I'm so abominable. Knocking them down like a domino. She called me bae like my name was Guantanamo. I get the bread and the pussy and vominos. I make sure all of our business are conjugal.
I'm not gonna play the whole freaking thing or whatnot. I just had to get to the switch up. But yeah, big freaking salute. You know, get the right artists on the production, man. That's what I recommend. This shit was freaking dope as freaking hell. Yeah, Chris Kane was like, this hard. I gotta check him out for sure. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate JJ. You know what I'm saying? Blaze was freaking good. Super Koopa said Super Koopa. You know what I'm saying? Bet. Appreciate the guidance, of course, man. How's it going? Freaking tonight. What's good, Darren? Never make the review static shot. Are you talking about did you send today or yesterday? What you talking about? I don't know if I remember something specific from that name yesterday, if you sent or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Today, make sure you send it to the email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. JJ was also like, the beat was dope, by the way, the actual beat that was playing by itself. Beat fire from freaking Quan as well. Hold up, YouTube. Wallflower laughing over there. Impulse said impulsive Zams. You know what I'm saying? In the building, what's freaking good? I see you. Chilino with the Dork Squad. James with the freaking fire freaking in there. And attending too. Hold up. I think you were talking about the other one. And then let me just refresh this page over here. We'll get back to the actual free line right about now. Hold on for your mama and your daddy.
What about my mom and my daddy? Can you tell me about them?
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. And I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's and about to steal your fries.
Back in the free line, we got Wallflower with brand new Emmanuel Brown. Appreciate your showing love to some artists throughout. Hold on, let me go see what's up. And bam. Once again, 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome.
Does
all
your ego drive you?
Genres accepted at the show. This is hold on. A little bit of a music video, you know what I'm saying? Or I guess rapping in the studio kind of video kind of situation or whatnot. If you want to see this up close and personal, just literally tap in on your devices on YouTube and you'll be able to see the music video that we're about to watch right now. Of course, you guys can see it in the back, but the only problem, right? I have the view sort of, what is it freaking called? I have the view mirrored, right? I like this angle going this way. I hate this angle. It makes me feel weird on this freaking side, but you can see what the actual thing looks like freaking back there or whatnot. But you know what I'm saying? If you want to see it the right way, and you know what I'm saying, you'll be able to hear direct audio, obviously, you like as you are freaking now. Might be even a little bit better. Hold on. I gotta hit the
face palm. Yo, check. Nonsenze with the face palm. Vince Vaughn's been in space lost with his face gone. Still a race cause and a faint yawn. It's his space ball. Stay chill or remain calm. Take pills every day. Nah, I don't take pills. I just smoke.
Yeah. They don't need to make them like me no more. All they do is floss, so they ain't gummo. All this lip flopping, talking things they know. All I see is egos, they don't pay the payroll. City elevating, but niggas are steady faking, huh? Flashes in the pan, been patient and now it's working, bro. All they want's the fast route, y'all better get aware. Cause the journey is just walking up the stairs. Yeah, green light, shit that they like. Pills and applesauce, that's how I write. All hype, you see the take flight. Bad news on me, that's why I shine bright. Came from ground floor, started at the base. Never shortcut, told us in the race. Rise fast, fall at the same pace. Legendary motherfucker, you just wait. Did the work, double down. Whole squad eating at the table now.
That's right.
From the root, look how niggas sprouts. Yeah. They don't need to make them like me no more. All they do is floss, so they ain't gummo. All this lip flopping, talking things they know. All I see is egos, they don't pay the payroll.
1 to 10, y'all.
City elevating, but niggas are steady faking, huh? Flashes in the pan, been patient and now it's working, bro.
It's like a mixture of like two genres right here, kind of.
Cause the journey is just walking up the stairs.
Headed to the stairs, no elevator, elevated, underdog, overall, underestimated, hesitated, contemplated. Turning nails into M's, I waited. Dedication ain't faded, motivation persuaded. Took my fears and I painted. Tell me how can you hate it? Independent, I stated to my state is all gated. Through the lows and the highs, kept my eyes concentrated. Tell my mama we made it. Tell my daddy we young. Tell the women I dated, they should play the trombone.
It's a lyric video more like it.
Another bottle of Dome, forever gon' celebrate it. Whenever I make it home, gone.
They don't need to make them like me no more. All they do is floss, so they ain't gummo. All this lip flopping, talking things they know. All I see is egos, they don't pay the payroll.
How you feel about it?
City elevating, but niggas are steady faking, huh? Flashes in the pan, been patient and now it's working, bro. All they want's the fast route, y'all better get aware. Cause the journey is just walking up the stairs. Yeah.
Oh man, I was hoping the beat was gonna ride out a little bit right freaking there. What y'all think of that record? 1 to 10. Not bad, not bad. Nothing too crazy. All right, that's nothing freaking too crazy in terms of, the overall song and beat. Again, the beat was a little bit of a vibe. It felt like it fit into a few freaking different lanes. I would usually hear artists spitting on these type of beats when it comes to like that, drum pattern and sort of, certain things like a little bit different. So I like that you had a slightly different approach to it. You had, choruses in there. That's something that sometimes artists within the freaking genre, they'll just do, let me do a little bit of a verse, 1 minute or freaking so, and then, leave the song, to fend for itself, and there's nothing else freaking.
Does your ego drive you?
With that said, this is still in that 2 minutes and 14 seconds sort of territory. Video-wise, I mean, it's more of a lyric video than it is an actual music video with new footage sort of filmed, right? Because you have footage of maybe different videos that you've released in there, but they're not the song that we're hearing. So it's more of a, you know, using the videos as a backdrop and background, and then having the lyrics of the song we're hearing sort of pop up on screen. That's not a bad idea. It will trick people though into thinking that there's a, you know, a new video kind of situation. And you do want to you know, like let each sort of song that you have video wise like stand on its own if you can. I've seen better versions, I'll say, not that this is bad, but I've seen better versions of sort of at least the video, right, where maybe like an artist will make a song sort of thanking their fans and, you know, talking about the journey that they've had so far up to that point. And then all of the footage that they're putting in the video is those live performances when they first, you know, got this, when they first made that, you know, and it actually has a meaning for the different footage in the video, not just, you know, here's a lyric video kind of situation. I feel like that could, you know, make it a little bit, you know, better in the future when you try to do something similar. Let me see, you know what I'm saying? What's up, Ben? What's good? See you, man. You know what I'm saying? How long have you been live for? Right now, maybe about 50 minutes or something like that. We went live, you know, a little bit over a half an hour ago and stuff like that. Let me see. Ben Dog in here too. So it's good. You know what I'm saying? We got about 30 plus in the lineup across all platforms right now. We are streaming on all platforms, not just TikTok. Always remember that. Shout out to freaking YouTube, Twitch, Facebook. BandLab was good. We'll tap in. Also, we now have a Kick, you know, page or whatnot. So we'll be growing that over the next, you know, year or freaking so, and see how, you know, we can do. I refuse to pay for any likes, follows, comments, or anything. Literally, I always like to test things out to see like how many, you know, things we can actually get just, you know, by the live being on the freaking platform. So we'll be testing it out to see what happens. If you guys want to add, you know what I'm saying, yourselves over there, you guys freaking can or whatnot. But I love you guys being wherever you guys are at least so far and stuff like that. For those of you who love, you know, hanging out on the TikTok side, those on the YouTube side, Twitch, Facebook, BandLab, you already know what it is. And then Twitter, of course. Let me see what else we got. Did you get it? Yeah, you should be in the free line. Appreciate you. 25, you said I sent as well. Okay, hold on. Let me go back just a little bit. Let me see. Dorkier. Let me see. Fast Rap Skill. You were talking about freaking that over there. Hold on. Go through the BandLab. Refresh. Also, I hate when I'm coming over here. Every time I lean forward to come and type in here, my face freaking gets cut off on the other freaking platforms. So that I gotta put this camera in a different location so that way I can stay in camera at all times. Let me go ahead and get back in the free line right now real quick. Just in a moment. Just want to see what's up. What Wallflower freaking say? Good one, Iman said. Wallflower said makes sense. Just dropped tonight. That's what's up. Impulsive Zams, you know what I'm saying? See you. Hold on. Let's go ahead. See who's freaking next. Again, we are back in the free line. If you want to skip the freaking line, hit that Cash App, hit that PayPal chime, and or super chat on the YouTube side. You guys would be good. Otherwise, be patient while you are in that line as we are running through. It is 9:23 for me. We got Masai right now with WLR. You know, give your thoughts on this track in the chat right now. It's on Spotify. So if you like it, I can pass the link in most of the chats.
I love you, Bobby.
I said to my old bitch, just texting my phone and she said that I'm tripping. This music shit different. She told me she done with this shit cause she can't do the distance. I caught me a range to get with it, but she never listened to anything I ever said. Fucked up a bag to get fed. Diamond dancing for the dead. Swear it's a whole lot of red. Yeah. No, you can't play with that boy, ain't no Cardi. Top rope jumping, flipping like I was a Hardy boy. Yeah, we risking the body. They say that I'm raw like this hit came from Molly. Straight from the borough, got niggas in Raleigh. Bagging them up, getting richer than Roddy. Rap out the door, they be thinking I'm Saudi Arabia. Who paying ya? Finessing that check like his Nike sign came with a cut. Put up to the condo, I'm checking my phone like I'm Lonzo, cause they tryna say he a bust. Remember that shit, cause it is what it was. Now I'm green lighting threes for my niggas above. Watching down on the king, I'ma touch up the throne. Ain't been missing them calls, cause she blocked from my phone. Chip on my shoulder, cause a lot of these niggas that's older been testing since I was a kid. The proof in the numbers, I'm putting them on her. They claiming that I'll never do what they did. Funny, they ain't doing shit. But tweeting and texting, they bragging on shit, cause they used to be. Ain't no more used to me. Usually paying no mind, but this time we done switch out the verse to a eulogy. I've been doing big things, first drop 16, had both eyes on the side, no split screen. Claiming he go ride and your niggas gon' switch chain. Going 35 on the live, 2 big rings. Nigga, that's a snake in the grass, no cut. I don't need a long arm from the drum, no buzz like shit. I'm a G. I ain't even in unless it end how it is. 3-4 years on the back of the biz, yeah. See, they ain't even know that I'm off it like honest. Loving the cadence, go ahead and rewind it. Checking they office, cause they wanna sign us, but I need a max. Yeah, I need a max. Cause I need a max. I said to my old bitch, just texting my phone and she said that I'm tripping. This music shit different. She told me she done with this shit cause she can't do the distance. I caught me a ring to get with it, but she never listened to anything I ever said. Fucked up a bag to get fed. Diamond dancing for the dead. Swear it's a whole lot of red.
Come on, man. Why you gonna stop right there? Hold up. Hold up.
Get in the cars.
I didn't feel like I felt like you should have rolled out at the very least. At the very least, so let the beat ride out, you know, per se. That's only my opinion and stuff like that. I felt like you gave a good performance, you know, so far with what you did in there. You know, a good energy. Your vocals are, you know, right up front in a right place in terms of, you know, when we're trying to look for the best sort of mixes with some of these freaking records. With an auto-tune centric, you know, kind of freaking record, I do tend to look for a certain type of reverb and delay on the vocals when I hear certain songs, just so like the auto-tune, you know, feels a little bit better atmospherically on it. I wasn't mad at it sort of not necessarily being, you know, predominantly freaking in this record. Because you had a good freaking energy and stuff like that, right? But then, of course, what you're doing gets cut short. Like after, you know, I guess the beat just sort of thing goes out. And I never can tell whether it's a situation where that's as much beat the producer has made, so that's all you performed, you know, or if you have that mindset of, you know, people have shorter attention spans or whatever, so let me make a short record for replay value and stuff like that. Listen, I'm here to freaking tell you something. I'm here to be the bearer of good and bad news, in that people are not stupid. People do not like have short attention spans. Anybody who has said that hasn't had that amount of energy in their voice. You know what I'm saying? They've been you know what I'm saying? They'd have like a very low kind of thing. They don't have the energy that makes you want to go through a 3-minute kind of record, right? But if you have something good, I'm always telling freaking artists, man, if you literally love the beat that you are freaking on, find a way to extend it for possible features, maybe even a cypher. You can switch it up on the song and give people even more money's worth of, you know, what you're trying to freaking do. And last but freaking not least, not everybody ever gets the chance to listen to, like, you might get one person who only ever hears one of your songs one time and they never hear it again. How do I know this? Because I've only ever heard one Fetty Wap song. He's big. Y'all know him. Y'all know who he is. But I just don't really care for the music that I've heard so far. So I never like wanted to dig, you know, more into his catalog. Same thing with like Waka Flocka, Gucci Mane to a certain extent. Only song from Gucci I liked was like the Lemonade one. That other than that, you know, I haven't, you know, been too impressed. I gotta hear more. You know what I'm saying? I gotta be honest. With certain artists, I gotta hear freaking more. But in the story, if you have to you know, if you like something, don't make it freaking short. Like, do what you gotta do to sort of like extend it and show people that you're an actual artist or whatnot. Because if we're on the radio and that song gets played, it's leaving already. It's already gone, and then it's on to the next song. You gotta remember, they'll go straight from your record to commercial or another song. So you don't want to be forgotten. By the way, you can play to get on radio. You can pay to get on radio. By the way, if you didn't know, yes, it is kind of expensive, but it is possible. If you ever want to know why you sometimes hear so much of a song back to back, not like in a back-to-back fashion, but you know what I'm saying? You hear the same song almost all day. The labels are paying for that. If you ever thought the labels were, you know, paying, like, yes, it's freaking true. But you know, it's not necessarily a bad thing. It's just adjusting the way you think about it, right? You're literally paying for your record to be marketed to the world, right? So essentially, you're paying for the certain amount of spins. Like, I want this amount of spins, maybe on this time of freaking day, maybe over freaking here on this station, yada yada yada. If you get lucky, maybe people will you know, start requesting it, and then it'll sort of like be in its own sort of like rotation. But you know, like I'm saying, like, it's possible. Just make sure you guys get the quality at the right places, so that way you can go. I see that skip right there, Chileno. Let me see. Let me read off what people were saying in the chat though. Baby FN, Door Squad, I see you, man. Ben Dog Official said by freaking Masai, the Fire. Let me see. And then as I said, Ben Dog, I only do the skip giveaways, the Dork Squad, all that freaking stuff at the end of the show. If people pay to skip the line and we get to at least 100 by the end of the show. All right, so know that, like, literally, we just started and stuff like that. Sometimes I'll do the Dork Squad skips, you know, every once in a while, maybe to like ease up the line, but we literally just started, you know what I'm saying, over an hour ago and stuff like that. So it's not too, you know what I'm saying? I don't think we need that, at least right now yet. Let me see. Yeah, but the Dork Squad, see that in there. Hold on. What'd you see? 1,000 times. Facts. I mean, either Chileno. I mean, again, every artist in the chat, give me one artist. Give me one artist, or three if you can, that you just never cared to listen to. Like, you've heard at least one of their songs, but it didn't sort of, you know, amaze you enough to want to go check out the album, or, you know what I'm saying, this or that, you know what I'm saying, no matter how much they freaking did. Again, for me, and I've tried at times, like, I wanted to see if I was wrong about Soulja Boy and certain freaking artists and shit like that, and I've listened to mixtapes, albums, just to see, and I just kept rolling my freaking eyes. It was just not enough content, not enough, you know, energy, not enough I'm trying to be the best rapper type of freaking songs and shit like that, right? And when you sort of like think you can get off over like just the beat, or making a dance to a song and shit like that, like, you aren't really a part of the culture like that. You know what I mean? And I want every artist to be able to prove to themselves that they can rap. There's places for that. When you go to, like, you know, Sway in the Morning, certain interview shows and podcasts, you know, they do want you to like do a 5 Fingers of Death or some kind of freestyle, or, you know, something like that. And, you know, it does test, you know, some of the artists or whatever. We all remember when, like, Lil Yachty refused to rap to, like, you know, any kind of hip-hop centric beat just because it wasn't a part of, you know, his freaking style or whatnot. And it's like, as an artist, like, you don't want to, like, you still want to freaking try and shit like that. Like, Juice WRLD did. Like, Juice WRLD will rap to freaking anything and proved that he could. So, you know, excuses. Hold on, let me go and, read off a freaking few more. You said Kid Cudi, facts. And then what'd you say? That I don't hate this and it's not even my vibe. Lied to you. Imad gave it a freaking thumbs down a little bit, and I already know Ahmad does not like auto-tune, does not like melodic freaking artists or whatnot. For him, if you are jumping into that lane, there are a million artists who are in that lane. So there's this mindset of, let me copy what they doing a little bit, but, you know, do it in my way. Now, I see the talent that's still there. I can still see the artistry. I can see that, you know, whether or not you got into a melodic or straight rapping, you know, kind of freaking thing, you'd be able to, you know, follow suit and do the job. But there are some that are just not going to. They're just, you know, they're gonna feel like you're in that other freaking place. So be aware of that. It's never hate. It's just people wanting you to work a little bit freaking harder. You know what I'm saying? Let's go ahead and get to the next track in the free line. Axis, you sent Jello.
Damn, look at that ass.
Check out. You gotta send it to our email, man. We have a line, we have a free line and a paid line. So whatever you're trying to get played, send it to the show.
Stop it, keep shaking, starting to fight that ass, neck breaking, hopes of leaving with you. I'm praying, God forgive me. Still fuck sake, Jesus. J-E-L-L-O, Jello is alive, hello, can't resist, hell no, make me lose control. Oops, you got the remote, click, don't change the channel, don't turn up, this your song, turn up, so right, can't go wrong. It's confusing, you standing still, but that ass keep moving. How do you do it? How? Good head on your shoulders, go stupid. Beatbox on it, that's what I call music. You got me looking foolish, talk about brain.
Chelino, I almost forgot you. I got you up next, I got you, man.
Next victim, I'm assuming.
I got you next, Chelino.
Put that ass in the movie. No hands, make it clap. How's that sound? Throw it back for show. I'ma catch. Touchdown, twerk it slow, then fast pace. Now going all in, can't go without. Nope, say less. Use that mouth. That's
how y'all feel about this one right here, y'all?
About. Hear me? You a profession now. Square booty bitches move around. Jello is alive. Hello, can't resist. Hell no, make me lose control. Oops, you got the remote. Click, don't change the channel. Don't turn up, this your song. Turn up, so right, can't go wrong. Getting it in, no if, and or buts. Ass is a must. Didn't think you was, but I made you come. Nut, cat in the rain, wet ass puss. Doggy style, you like it rough. Take it like a champ, I'ma beat it up. Wanna hit it from the back, being up front. One more round since you think you tough. Killing it, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. Amen. Dripping, let me get you a towel.
I like that side of the beat. That
you can sleep now. That was great. I'ma head out. Oh wait, hold up, this my house. Call a Uber, can't sleep on my couch. Wake up, don't mean to be rude, that was foul. Sorry, I'll booty call you for real, but doubt. My fault. Till then, see you later, ciao.
I see what you said, Chelino.
Oh, Jello is alive, hello.
So Chelino's gonna give away a skip that he paid for.
Lose control. Oops,
Chelino wants to freaking give away a skip and shit. Matter of fact, you better freaking go freaking somewhere where you can figure out the ways that you can try to freaking tip and shit. Matter of fact, you know what? I'm about to hit the shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Honestly, there's part of me that feels like you need a reggae artist on this. You know what I'm saying? A reggae or an Afrobeat kind of, you know, artist. Maybe mainly reggae though. It just hit me sort of like towards the end of the song as I was just randomly making fun of it like that. I will say, in terms of the performance, I wasn't necessarily impressed with that. Like your energy, it sounds like a fun song. Let's not freaking get ahead of ourselves. It does sound like a fun song, but your energy sounds like it's at you're testing the verses and overall song out so far. I don't get the like, you know, you're on stage performing it right now, hype about the record, happy about it. You got to have a little bit more energy, a little bit more personality in that. If you really, you know what I'm saying? You want the ladies to sort of be dancing and, you know, wiggling around and all that shit. You want them to feel it in that way. And then you want the dudes to be wanting to wiggle their faces as the motorboating. Listen, you already know what I'm talking about. Again, fun song. I think different energy is sort of freaking needed on that. I appreciate the 3 minutes of freaking song in full. You know, it does you know, give us at least like 2 verses freaking within there. But yeah, there was something missing about it. The beat is freaking dope, so you're halfway there. just, you know, try to do a little bit more so you can plop on. And then the other thing is the certain artists I don't recommend to layer every word on the song. I primarily like when artists do the choruses only, and then when it comes to the verses, you do ins and outs. That's not every word in, like if you have 2 lines or whatnot, that sort of, you know, rhyme at the freaking end of the things or whatnot. You want to, every last word of whatever your sort of, not every last word, every last like maybe 3 or 4 freaking words and stuff like that, right? So if I was gonna go back to real Cosby shit, right?
1, 2, 3. Look, I was getting high and I crash landed on Jupiter. Tried to fuck your sister, she wanted to watch a movie first. Doctor said I'm sick, so I tried to order a newer nurse. The game need change like the bottom of a Gucci purse.
You know what I'm saying? It's like that. It's doing the ins and outs. Bottom of a Gucci purse. You don't do the whole freaking thing or whatnot. Because if you do the whole freaking thing, everything sounds like an anthem. Which again, it depends on the song to which ones are a little bit freaking better. But you know, get that in there. Listen, so Chelino donated a freaking skip. He just freaking paid for it, that he wants me to be able to give out to the chat. Let me look at all platforms real freaking quick so I can see what I'm gonna do, whether I'm gonna do I may ask the question. And again, whether you're on the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and or TikTok sites, whoever answers the question first will be able to get that freaking skip. You just gotta give me some time to think about what question I want to ask.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me.
All right. Let's plop this freaking in. And look, the question will be easy peasy, fresh and squeezely, as long as you have, I guess, watched this freaking movie or whatnot. In which Marvel movie, like y'all know I'm a Marvel fan, man, stop playing. In which Marvel movie was there, and I'm just gonna say a thing, right? Was there a scene where there was a giant Pez dispenser? You know, that's all I'm gonna say. There was just a giant Pez dispenser. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna say what was happening with it. You know what? No, I'll say it was. Well, never mind. You got it already, man. Super Koopa freaking won the freaking shit or whatnot. Hold on, Super Koopa. You got it. Like I barely had. Oh wait, hold up. No, Chris Kane. No, you better fix it. Both of y'all freaking. You gotta spell it right. You got whoever gets it first, right? Because Super Koopa said it, but he didn't say the right movie. You know what? Let me make it specific. What is the actual name of the movie? What is the actual name of the freaking movie? Let me get you in there. Let me see, cause y'all, that's not what it's called either. Hold on. I gotta look at all. See, even on freaking YouTube, y'all better get it. What is the actual name of the movie? Hold up. Don't laugh. You better go. Y'all better hurry up. It's anybody's game. Any platform. I'm looking. There we go. Okay, Chris Kane fixed it. It was Ant-Man and the Wasp. All right, you got it. Chris Kane, congratulations. Now, hold on. Let me see. Did you send one specifically for this? If not, take your time right now. Go ahead and send it in. We'll celebrate your...
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Geniuz.
He said he just sent it. Gotcha. Ay. All right, here we go. You said you sent 100, Seb. What you on what? What did you do? Oh! What did you do? On what? Did you send it via Cash App or PayPal? Did you send it via Cash App or PayPal? That's like a full album freaking review right there. In case anybody thinks I'm freaking lying. Oh, he said he's asking 100. What does 100 get me or whatnot? Like, hold on. Look at the screen in the back real quick. Hold on. Let me we're gonna get that Chris Kane in a moment. But I'm trying to make sure that's freaking there. And hold up. Get in here. Come on, man.
The beginning of the zombie dork apocalypse, the episode of Walking Dead that people tell you not to miss. A walking sick human being with a walking stick. I can't really tell if he's a zombie or Mitt Romney's dick. But I can kinda tell that somebody's rocking Christmas. When I went home, I saw my dog Sammy chopped to
12 songs back to back.
I fell asleep in the G pirate.
Review and reaction recorded.
Did it with the G virus.
Run over zombies with an old Camaro, listening to Goblin from soundtracks from George Romero's movies.
Alright, you know what I'm saying? So, but you must send them Cash App and or PayPal specifically. Alright, where is the freaking beat? Chris Kane. Let's go! Let's go! He said I literally made and bounced this beat. Literally made and you bounce the beat. Matter of fact, I don't even think that I freaking wanna chill in my house. But see, freaking all of the people know that I don't even think that when I'm freaking falling asleep, Mickey Mouse is weak. I'm making up random shit. Matter of fact, you stink like your everyday, like you standing shit. I don't even know like where the hell that Nick Cannon went when I over here rapping like I ain't never like planning shit. Okay, I'm gonna like slow down. People like, okay, I didn't know that you could flow. How do you even figure out ways that you can go and shit? I don't even think that half of y'all could really flow to this, but sometimes you so freaking thirsty, you go and like grab a soda cause freaking it's cool. I don't even know if like Yoda's the master of my different station. I don't know what the hell to do, but I didn't say shit. What y'all think about the beat? How many of y'all would get on this? You think it's heat or you think it's weak? You probably throw it in the trash and shit. Would the freaking chickens dance to this with their ass and tits? Freaking trying to shake left, right, up, down. People know that I don't really think what's up now. Or this shit is kind of freaking dope. Yo, Slim Shady, brain dead like an M80. M80. That's not even how you say that. This is called Go Go Gadget. Go Go Gadget. Listen, if you want a tightrope, people gonna be like, no, don't backflip. Might freaking fall off the back of this shit. People don't even know if I can rap, but freaking you know, if you in my face, you better back up. People get a big hand and they get smacked up like I wanna go up in the stove like never ever that jack stuff. Sometimes I always be telling you that I stack up all the freaking money and people be telling me that I need to go get a bat, bruh. Batman is cool, but I don't even think that like that man a do stuff. Gave that fool a freaking brownie and that man just threw up. Here's the end of the beat right here. Honestly, Kanye could get on that. Kanye. All right. Obviously, there's artists in the building. So if you guys really like that, the producer is in the building. You can hit him up. All right. You know what I'm saying? Acquire the beat or whatever. If he has a price and stuff like that for it, whatever the freaking case, he can make beats like that. You know, so link up and all that stuff. But if you guys were A&Rs for a label and you could sort of, you know, pick any industry artist to combine on this beat for a dope sort of like, you know, 3 or 4 horsemen kind of scenario and stuff like that, what are the artists that you feel like would really do this beat the most freaking justice and stuff like that? That's what I sort of want to know. And he said my turn, you know what I'm saying, put it back. He said my turn, put it back. Oh, hold on. I'll throw it back. I'll let you do it. I'll let you We ain't gonna be able to hear him though. Quan said it was hard as well. Got 2 albums to get through, Seb. In case y'all trying to spit too. This shit bangs though. Once again, the producer is Chris Kane.
Let's see. Where the hell you gotta go and figure to the back of the shit, man?
It made me want to flow.
What y'all thinking though? If you got something to freaking drink, you better drink it slow. Matter of fact, I'm about to go to places where they got a bunch of freaking random chains and shit so I can get some trinkets, bro. Listen, I'm about to go and get the Ant-Man suit and about to shrink it so freaking small that I don't even know if I can figure out ways that I could bring it.
I didn't know where I was gonna go. There we go. One more clap. One more clap. All right, now just to review the beat, there's nothing that I would actually change about it. Like it's like you give it's 2 minutes and 24 freaking seconds, right? You know, if an artist were to get on there, depending on what they do, you know, it'll really depend on that to whether or not it feels like it's a shorter record or whatnot. But I do know that it's dope enough for hopefully whatever artist to get on there, that they'll have a good amount of energy that no matter what, people will still, you know what I'm saying, like what they do. Do not freestyle to this unless you know for a fact you can literally say dope shit every freaking line and go all the way freaking through. I know I like freestyling on the show, but I only do it freaking live. I never like, all right, let me get in the booth, now let me record some random freestyle. I don't do that shit, ever. I always write to a beat so I can create that marriage. I want to never have regret about any sort of lines being too simple or too this or freaking too that, you know what I'm saying? And that's what you can do when you get in there and freaking write. You know, it helps with the sort of getting in there with the faster sort of flow kind of freaking shit too as well. So it really depends. TJ Johnson, aka King T. What's good, man? What's freaking poppin'? I see you, my brother. And then Wildflower, of course. Let me see what you say. Guitar on it would be fun. That could be freaking cool. TJ with the freaking Dork Squad. Wildflower with the bridge, and it'd be a full freaking track or whatnot. So you could extend it with a bridge, bring back for one more verse, bring back the chorus, you know what I'm saying, sort of let the beat ride out and do its freaking thing. So you know what I'm saying, I could put some dope guitar samples in it. You killed it, thank you. I know some DMB DJs that would love it as well. Listen, you know, when he's done with it, you know, see what you could do that that might help him freaking pass that along. Axis was freaking good. What did Chris Kane say? He said, "Bad, still not finalized. I could add some things to it." Got me rapping, and I'm a singer, man. Hey. How do I submit my music? That Dorky Review Show @gmail.com. That Dorky Review Show @gmail.com. gmail.com. All right, so you can get that in there. Say you was bitten though, you know what I'm saying? Let's see. All right, so again, I don't know if you actually he said he sent freaking maybe you were just asking what if you did send 100, what would you sort of freaking get for that? You know what I'm saying? Just to let you, because you guys don't get to see all of the information. I think there's some info in like my bio or whatnot. But for the freaking skips, hold on, let me pull the one with no audio so I can just tell you how much each freaking thing is on the show. So it's 10 for one song. It's 13 for an Insta skip. That one's a little bit faster than the regular, you know what I'm saying, one song skip. It allows itself to cut in line, but also stop a free song in its tracks. Play your Insta skip and then go back to the free song after that. We have a 2-song back-to-back for 15. We have a 3-song back-to-back for 25. For 50, you can get 6 songs back-to-back. That's basically a takeover. Hold on, let me go back there again. It's basically a takeover freaking skip. All those are in the back-to-back fashion. The skipping clip, which basically will get the a 1-song reaction, but also recorded and uploaded as a spotlight review. A lot of you guys get to, you know, if you see my TikTok, you'll see some of those posts actually on there that people will have put in. And lastly, the sort of super mega ultra takeover freaking skip, which is 100. I try to record that type of reaction as well, and upload the full album review on YouTube and the platforms that will let me. Other than that, if you guys are in the free line, be patient or skip that freaking line like I said to get played faster. Let's go ahead and see what we have right now. Give me a second. I'm getting back in the free line. All right, Ahmad's side. What is this called? I need to freaking figure that out. Hold on. Unicursal. Unicursal. Did you? Yeah, Unicursal Soldiers featuring Beretta 9. Let's go! If you just got here, Baby FN, you might be a little bit far back. Try to be patient if you can.
I'll do what I'll have to. I'll build, I'll heal, repair. Living to create and compare. The path we choose to travel. Hot coals of gravel. The plot unravels. An illusion of time travel. Until the judge dropped the gavel. 5 survivors, 5 cavalcades. Livers is traveling for days on horseback. A decision it pays. So never sign your souls aways. You need it in the end days. Consider it freedom. It's health, it's knowledge. So let's start by breathing without a mask. These heathens, they got a stash. Plus they stealth the way these foes operate. They got to hate. So go ahead, I'm stocked with crates of darts and daggers. Clones and mumblers scatter. We'll start a hip-hop revolution. They want to change the hip-hop constitution, but we ain't having it. It's literally rap and prostitution. I'm good, I'm free. That's how I should be. So quit trying to be Lil Wayne or Lil whatever the fuck. I'll sever your smucks. Gather the information and share it. Free universal. These words so unicursal. All up in your circle.
Yo, a quick 16.
I'll check for it, King T.
M16, bust it. I love pussy even though I don't trust it. I came up on the bad block, a bad adolescent. You can bet that I had Glock, the Smith or the Wesson. But either way, that's not what I came to say. But still killing the flow, you digging it anyway. I be B9M, love big behind women. A cool ass nigga, my smile defines winning. But when I'm kinetic, man, you can't forget it. Don't mess around with electricity. Always down for the cause, the effect is me. A rebel without the balls, no respect the G. Yeah, now listen for certain, know who I be, boy. Don't interrupt me while working, this ain't no decoy.
And then, where the hell are you at, though? I really wanna get on this track, bro. Matter of fact, you know what? I didn't really think that it would be that slow. And people always like you and Astro in the freaking sky that's so freaking high in the freaking space, you don't. Oh, you just gonna go off, okay? All right. Okay. Okay. Honestly, this might be the shortest song I've heard from you. This might be the shortest song I've heard from Imad freaking Saad, which is a little bit rare on the freaking show, you know what I'm saying? Because he often sends like whole cipher kind of situations. There's usually at least 4 to 5 or 6 artists on the track that I'll freaking hear. If it's not, you know, maybe 3. This one's more or less, you know what I'm saying, just freaking 2 and about 2 minutes and 24 seconds. I like the freaking beat, you know what I'm saying, that hip hop boom bap shit. I'm never gonna you know, for me, it's never going to die out. I'm very nostalgic, and I believe that certain eras and sounds need to be, you know, protected and you know, and still be able to grow and you know, maintain some of that longevity, even if it's not something that, you know, plays on the radio freaking a day and, you know, every sort of freaking market or whatnot. There are still people who rock with it. Thing that I love about UK as well is that they've never lost that love. Like, they, of course, there's, you know, UK drill and stuff like that, but there are a lot still over there that still embrace the 90s sort of culture and sound. And, you know, I appreciate that. Now, of course, there could be a better mix on this. Maybe, you know, performance-wise, if people are wanting you to go ride a beat and do stuff like that. I don't always expect you to do so. I feel like with each record that you have, you take a little bit of a different, you know what I'm saying, approach. You know where my favorite, you know what I'm saying, verse from you has always freaking been. I give people the, you know, it's either the one where you said the thing about Silk the Shocker, or, oh, what? Why is Components not freaking popping up? Hold up. Where's Components freaking at? All of a sudden, oh, don't tell me my freaking, okay, we're freaking good. But then where would it be? Because usually all I got to do is type, hold on. Yeah, that's freaking nuts, bro. Components. Wait. Yep, I cannot. Hold on, I'm gonna give you one more chance. Like you're the one sending it or some shit. I'm just trying to. Y'all know me. I love the show and gamble. Yeah. See, I knew that. I have to replug in my my freaking crap, but it's all good. Let's go ahead and put in a 2-song skip from King Tej in a freaking moment. Oh, I loaded it up. Hold on. Yes, I'm true. You could love me. Let me see. How can I send you a song? You have to send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll put it in the chat right now. Again, it's free to submit, but here is the information in case you do not want to wait in the line. Where are, let's refresh this, get over freaking here and find that King Tej.
I just need you to, can you please just go? We all leave me just so. I make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
He said, doing a double at work. This is something I made now in like a half an hour, right? Let's see what's up, man. Hey. Did it start right now? You don't know what you're gonna do. I know that you are up for, yeah. King Tej, let's go.
Ain't nothing that your body can't handle. I like the way you move when you stand up. Shawty, you move that thing on me. Your body like a drug, I might OD, yeah. Even though I can turn the tide, they turned on me. You don't got a heart, that's why I don't bother. Let me hit you with my smooth enough. If you coming with me, girl, I'm moving up. Shawty, just face it. With a body so amazing, you should be chilling in a penthouse naked. I ain't had nobody in a while, my heart been vacant. Got a lot of bitter frustration. Remember when you told me that I kitty like a blanket? The way you move it on me got me tired of the wait. You don't gotta worry if you think I'ma do you wrong. With you by my side, I ain't moving wrong. The way you told them guys just to move along got me feeling like I can't do no wrong. You don't gotta worry if you think I'ma do you wrong. body like a drug, I might OD, yeah. Even though I can turn the tides, they turned on me. You don't got a heart, that's why I don't bite unless you want me.
Why'd you get it, Tom? Another time, freaking the people. That's it. So it was short. I feel like it's not done yet. You got a good energy freaking in there. Yes, you take the sort of like auto-tune melodic freaking approach with it. You know, which is not necessarily freaking bad, but I do feel like it does feel like there would be at least one more verse or feature who raps, not sings or whatnot. You want to have a differentiation. You do your thing on there. If you're getting in there melodically, have a feature that just sort of, you know, raps and does their freaking thing. You know what I mean? And like, shoot, I don't know if you've done a freaking record with Mr. Works yet, right? You know what I'm saying? Mr. Work. Yeah, see, my freaking thing. All of my freaking playlists of freaking songs because I have to re-plug in my damn freaking drive real freaking quick. Because everything that I would be like, all right, this one right here. Hold on, Mr. That's what I get for trying to install a full-ass game on that damn freaking zip drive and shit. But yeah, in terms of this.
Ain't nothing that your body can't handle.
Right, good dance club-esque record. Ladies are probably the most important, you know, reviewer of this record. So, you know what I'm saying? If you guys are next to your girls or, you know, y'all can get them in the building real quick. Let them know how they feel about them.
When you stand up, shawty, you move.
Yeah, I mean, does she want to dance with you with this song?
Your body like a drug, I might OD. Yeah.
What does it make her want to do?
Even though I can turn the tides, they turned on me.
What did it make her want to do? We need to freaking know. Give us your thoughts. And what about you guys? Do you feel the same way in terms of wanting another verse for it? For me, it actually does feel like way too short. It's like, yo, I'm working on this. I just want to know like if I should finish it. Yes, finish it. Do at least one more and you'll be freaking good. Obviously, if you guys don't have enough of the energy, yourselves to sort of, I don't know if that actually works for thumb drives, but Nintendo cartridges and stuff for sure. Oh, get a feature though. If you don't, if basically you exhaust your own energy for the record, but you think it should still be extended, that's what I would do. Wildflower said some female and stuff like that.
And I don't even know what the heck to do.
Hold on, let's pretend.
Yeah.
See, like, why does it start right there? Why does it feel like it starts with the song already started? See, like, okay, see, right there. Hold on. Let me get to that second half. Okay, right there. Where that kick starts is kind of like where I would start the record. I probably like loop that part right there just like twice and then like have it going. Let me see. Hold on. I'm trying to get it right on the money right here. Let me take off the effects thing, and then do I want the slicer? No, I don't want the slicer. Not the beat jump. Remix points. Maybe not the beat jump, the loop, the sampler. I think I want the freaking sampler, maybe. Let me see. No! Not the sampler. I don't want the sampler. Come on, man. Things you must work so I can work for. Hot Q. That's what I'm looking for, you piece of dookie. All right, so song should start like this. Like that, right there. Everybody do this. Not a fan.
Ain't nothing that your body can't handle. I like the way you move when you stand up. Shawty, you move.
Now, out of the two, we got another song from them coming up. Figure right now. Hold on. We got one more. and then we will head back into the free line or whatnot. But out of these two, which one would you want the full song, video treatment, on the radio tomorrow kind of situation? I can hear the first one on the radio if it was longer. This one right here, though. Give your thoughts. This is sick flow. Very different record, straight rapping.
Guardaré la espera que pintaron mis poemas hasta que vuelvas, amor.
You said a couple people died to make your life a little better. This world is dead cold, every season need a sweater. Cause niggas ain't gon' stop until they see you on that stretcher. Life is what you make it and you swore you made it better. Screaming why me, Lord. I done made it to the top and thought that I would see more. Say the top ain't what it seems, but nigga I done seen it all. Niggas take you out the game just so they can be in charge, It's hard to face reality when you ain't got no salary. Niggas wasn't eating, didn't have to count the calories. Now you follow me and it's crazy cause you look down on me. I got the crown on me and they plotting because they doubted me. Niggas build you up heavy thinking that you gon' tower me. Overpower me like you the one with all the power be. Currently, smoking on that sour D. Thought that I forgot to see these niggas acting cowardly. Dog niggas you hard, get the like hard niggas put your cards. You ain't been scarred, saying you scarred niggas. Well I'm Scarface. Used to being friends with niggas till you see they all hate. Now they doing bad, real bad, that's what you call fate. Y'all ain't on the paper chase. Niggas thought they lost it, never had it, so I paved the way. Niggas try to copy, but your talent ain't the same, okay? You ain't got the same relationship I got with Mary J, she opens the mind. And I ain't never gonna finish till I pass the baton. And if you rewind, you see that I'm ahead of my time. I transform with the metal, that's an Optimus Prime. I'm stuck in my prime, cause you niggas ain't getting no better. Getting this cheddar, cheese squad, whatever you call it. Really departed from Earth, now it's based with the Martians. Philly born, that's the city of artists. Black Thought, Meek Mill, can't forget Lauryn Hill just for starters. See my niggas in the back, they don't got no rap, but they still roll up, that's fact. Yo, bitch, cause the balls ain't talk about fast, bitch, still come back, no cap. I don't take no crap, but you like my shit, don't got walk around with a stick. Nigga, I don't play no game, ain't talking about tag, cause I'm always it. Nigga, been hot with a step in the sun, this flake, cause I'm always lit. Heard you talking that shit, but you still can't afford what I got on my wrist. Niggas got active, fucking the taxes and put them in a different bracket. Niggas don't rap it, put you in the passes when you get caught, you lacking. Gotta eat now, I'm tired of fasting, about to put a plan in action. Let's go. Haters watch, don't ask you, and look at the paper that I've been stacking. Nigga been snapping like 2 fingers, yeah, but this always happens. I just wanna get to the point, got assist with the points, can't get my badges. Can't handle my baggage, how did I manage? Seem like shit just vanished. I do damage, pretty outlandish, I hope you can stand it. Matter of fact, sit down, treat it like Vic now, I got the light, no big though. Watch me explode like coke and Mentos, down, cop me a benzo.
I don't be knowing how you be doing that. Like, it's work. It's work. Let me hit that dome, of course. So this one right here, man, you know, what I end up saying is like, look, every artist needs a song that sort of, if you only hear one song, right, you know what they can do, right? You get that demonstration of their full artistry. You got on here, had a standard whole, you know, rapping freaking section, still dope with the overall rhymes that he was freaking saying. Then at some point he was able to sort of switch it up a few times and get in there and you know, rap a little bit freaking faster and make it look easy, right? Sometimes artists will try to rap fast on a freaking beat and it will feel like they're rushing themselves, falling over their words a little bit here and there. And you want more freaking perfection to really be impressed. Like, you're hearing them rap fast, but you're not as, you know, as impressed because, you know, they're not sort of making the words feel freaking smooth. But this right here, man, you get in there, you do the freaking damn thing. I always appreciate you when it comes to these records. Beat is freaking dope, most definitely. I feel like it's something that Corday would want to, you know, come across and do like a record himself freaking too. And that's also an artist I can kind of hear you doing records with as well. So I'm always gonna freaking say never freaking stop no matter what. Now, as you can see with the two songs that we've played from him, the first one was of course more auto-tune centric.
Your body like a drug, I might OD, yeah. Even though I can turn the tide, they turned on me.
he can get in that mainstream genre, and you know, people will never freaking know that he's able to, you know, come back around the freaking corner.
Life a little better. This world is dead cold. Every season need a sweater.
You know what that means, though, right? That's how you make sure that you maximize how much of your music actually gets played freaking where, right? Because the hip hop, the straight hip hop, boom bap, rap, MC, lyricist, you know what I'm saying? That is literally one. I feel like they've separated a few genres at times from, you know, depending on like where it gets played, right? Like if you promote it with the same level of a promotion that you would do a mainstream record, it would still freaking get out there. But this record would be something for the freaking culture, and then the other one would be that more mainstream, you trying to get into the club and stuff like that. Like I don't hear this one in the club.
Stop until they see you on that stretcher.
It could be people could still dance to it and shit like that, but it doesn't feel like that one of those, right? This one you could be at a like a reggae thone.
Just face it, with a body so amazing, you should be chilling in the penthouse naked.
So they have different flavors and shit like that, and I feel like you need that to be able to, you know, warrant yourself. Even J. Cole and Kendrick, you know, they have a few records there. Nas even had to eventually Uchi Wally Wally, Uchi Bang Bang, Uchi Wally Wally. You know what I'm saying? He got in there and then did the joint with Geniuz, you know what I'm saying? Remember that shit? I don't think people even remember that freaking one right there. But there was a lot of good you know what I'm saying, songs in that light. Now, Noah Brick said, I like the Philly references. Suck, you know what I'm saying, my Eagles lost, right? And you said, yeah, bro, I'm mad. I'm a mad Eagles loss. To bro, shit sucks. King Stinger in the building. High was freaking good. Imad gave it a freaking thumbs up in there. Fire emojis as well from Imad. Let me see. Go back. I'm going to check on the BandLab side for you guys. NATO was freaking popping. Just a quick reminder, you must send your, don't send your link in the chat, please. Don't send your link in the chat unless your song is playing, all right? I do allow you guys to put your link in the chat, but only if you have a link for the song that's playing, that is what you're putting. Or, you know, your social media and all that freaking good stuff, but when your song is playing and stuff like that. Otherwise, you just confuse people who are listening to certain freaking records. You make them think, oh, that's the record. Let me go to the freaking link so I can add this song to my playlist or whatnot. And then when they get there and find out that it's not the link, and you made them leave the live to go check out something else that probably wasn't as good, they will block you or dislike your freaking stuff. You do not want that to go that direction. So make sure you follow the rules on the freaking show. As soon as you guys come into the building over there should already be something that pops up on the screen for a second. And I do realize that I think it disappears, but you have to tap the screen to sort of see that information again. But I'll always put the information in the chat as well and look on the screen. Like I find it surprising how many people don't actually look at or read some of the things that are on the freaking screen. Because like literally on the top of this TV right here, the email right down here, email information about freaking skips, all that freaking good stuff. Now playing is up here for all the artists, you know, and the songs that we're playing. Earned amount in terms of, you know, how many people have been skipping and all that good stuff also up there. Matt said a good example. Anyone know who that artist was? So that was King Tej. That's King space Teeg. No, Teej. My bad. Search that up. You should be able to find them. But that record, I guess he'd have to let me know if that's on Spotify and stuff like that. You gave me the MP3 for that one. I do know, well, yeah, that's at least freaking it for freaking now. Let me freaking double check. Muggs Money was freaking good. And then King Stinger was freaking popping. Let me put the information in the email for the tube, but also
yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual
Flow change was
bird
dirty
like.
from
I'm
mine.
gonna chew through this beat like a termite.
Man.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm
Rico.
thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a
Smino
bird's eye
vibes.
view. When I'm
See
cool,
that?
better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your
Be
fries.
fire. Yeah, people was feeling it over there on the TikTok side freaking as well, man. Hold on. Let me see. Can you do a wild line read and stuff like that? So I don't do a lineup freaking call and stuff like that because the line changes throughout the stream in many different freaking ways. We give out free skips on the show from time to time when a certain amount of people end up skipping the line, like paid wise. And whether you are skipping the line or you won one, right? Again, a lot of that ends up changing sort of like where the lineup is at. And I've had times where I've been like, hey, specific artists, you have 3 artists ahead of you. And then one artist pops up out of nowhere and sends a takeover skip, which is 6 songs back to back. So just imagine the conversations and the arguments like, oh, you told me I only had 3 people and now I'm over here waiting for the... Again, I get tired of it, so I just don't say the lineup freaking anymore. You just got to be patient if you're in that free line. I'll try to get as many people freaking played as possible. And then if you do not want to wait at all, you can always skip the line, get yourself played freaking faster. And we have several freaking skips so that you can get, you know, a different amount. Or if you want it recorded, all that good stuff, we are cool. We're going to go ahead and jump back into the free line right now so we can, you know, see where we can freaking go. Let me see. Umedi, act like that. Let's go ahead and get you in right now. Oh, no, wait. You actually told me how to freaking pronounce it? Umadi. Umadi. All right. This is Umadi. It's kind of loud. Let me.
Hey, be honest, some things on first, and you know that shit. Kiss me early in the morning, like we ain't loving shit. I've been intrigued and all, but show me more, don't be confused. Wanna calm me down, but arch my back, that's 2 times you. Wanna be seen, going back and forth and the same old thing. Like that, though? Smack that beat, hope you pray you gon' be clean.
What up, MSP?
Thought that you was the one, wanna play but won't speak up. Wonder if I scared you off, not good with switching up. How you gonna act like that? Like that's okay.
What up, Heavy?
You was the one, but I won't speak up. How you gonna act like that? Like that? Not good with switching up. Like that? That's okay.
How you gonna up and leave me now? How you gonna? How you gonna up? She's trying to do a different version of it though.
Ain't been wrong, but I'm honest, still been up a bit. To all my friends, they had no faith in us. You say that I do
like half and half.
You piss me off. All this cappies hit me last and shit. It turns out was. Why would I just put you first and rub your back and in return you cut me off like I'm nobody? And I'm really that somebody. Thought that you was the one. Wanna play but won't speak up. Wonder if I scared you off. Prove to anyone how much love I gave your ass like that.
I like this part of the beat right here. These drums are nice.
How you gonna act like that?
Oops, it stopped.
Like that's okay. Gonna act like that. Like that.
I don't know, man. I feel like you're holding back on this one.
Act like that.
It's nice, soft, and sensual, though. How you gonna act like me now? Now you just made me want to go listen to Tyrese's record now. Listen, so you make me want to listen to freaking Tyrese's freaking record. I love when an artist does a remix like this, as opposed to sort of like let me rap or sing to the exact beat, right? Do a cover completely exactly as you freaking heard it. Just now me singing the freaking vocal. Like that's not as impressive unless you do, you know, you sing even better than the freaking artist, right? But if you switch it up in some way, right, where you're paying homage to the freaking song, but you take it in a slight different direction, you know, it allows you to hear the song in another fresh sort of way. I do feel like you held back a little bit though. Like you snuck into your man's studio and he would not let you record for freaking shit, so you just took it to your own freaking means and tried to do it when he was freaking asleep or whatnot. And so you're trying to be quiet and, you know, this and that. Like, nah, get out of your freaking shell, get out of your skin, do what you got. I can hear the power that could be in there. You know, at some point I want to hear, you know what I'm saying? I want to hear all that kind of shit, man. I almost broke my, what the fuck? Okay, I threw something over there. My bad. Yeah, you guys know what I freaking mean, though. You know what I'm saying? You got, give me your freaking thoughts or whatnot. As you're listening to this or whatnot, are you completely satisfied?
Your last one takes on first, and you know that shit. Kiss me early in the morning, like we in love and shit.
Other thing is, you need a mix on this right here. Like your vocal, like I felt like you all up, kiss me all around the, you know what I'm saying? Like you all up in the freaking mic. Move back a little bit, get the right freaking mix, get the right, you know, certain amount of reverb, delay, all that good stuff on there. Shout out to Brady, it was freaking good. Sometimes I feel like you guys are spam. Well, say something else, Brady. I need to know you are real. I need to know you are real. Let me see, Quan. What did Quan say? He said if the vocals have more clarity, it'd be much better. I'm saying though, right? But we love these response records. I love when there's like a record that we know, but the artist is like, you know what? Let me act like I was on the song, responding to the artist, and then like doing my version of, you know what I'm saying, where we going in there. Appreciate the follow. Then Ace was like, these songs are from days ago. You gotta pay for a play and so on. No, this song is not from days ago at all. This was sent 1 hour ago, my good sir. This is from today's episode. All right. Always know every episode that I go live, I reset the email. All right. So if you sent something yesterday or a week before, it is not getting freaking played. You have to always send it the new day, new episode, new Dorky. You already know what it is. Dork Squad. All right. Always keep that in freaking mind and stuff like that. Let me see where you at. I think we have freaking that. Hold on. Let me go over here. Gotta refresh. Refresh. What do you guys think over there? Heavy Metal Travel just freaking laughing. So still trying to figure out how to match bars with a centipede and stuff like that. Like, what does that mean? I saw you say that yesterday. But what do you mean by that? Still trying to figure out how to match bars with a centipede. You know what I'm saying? LOL. Like what are you specifically referring to and some of that? I got a song called Centipede, but I know you're probably not talking about that at all. But it's in line. Still waiting for mine, I'm saying. I'm waiting for so long. No, I'm pretty sure it's not been that long. If it's today, there's no way you've been waiting that long. Like I started about like an hour ago. Calm down. Let's get back into the next one in freaking line. Let me see. Industry Trapper. This from Axis. Here's yours finally up. Good luck. Axis. Let's go.
Will had it up to here with you niggas. All 5 feet, 8 inches. Keep that trick done with bitches. Ain't smoking after you. Where your lips been? Got my own swisher. AA, no liquor, no cap. Still tripping. Got a bag on a mission. Ain't associating with you. Know the business. We ain't close. Keep your distance. Keep it. Leave no witness. See no competition. Even the man in the mirror looks suspicious. Cut the tension with a knife when it thickens on sight. Television. His story unfinished. I'ma end it. This just the beginning. What's the word? Definition. Killing it. Good written. This a life sentence. Talk about good written, more like a text. Get the message, screenshot the evidence, cross-examination. false accusations. Patiently waiting on the verdict, pacing back and forth, nervous for what? No crime was committed. Answer no questions, plead the fifth. If I die on my soul, most high gon' take it. Not perfect, but won't be forsaken. Faith in my armor, never naked. Shook one's handshaking. Remain standing on a non-rotating plan and still flying, landing. Plain ass niggas left stranded, abandoned ship. Last stop, final destination. Back to the basics. Started from the basement, built a foundation. Trademarked the pavement. On the road to riches, seeking payment. Work to death, grave shift. Charge it to the game, quit playing. Unplug from the matrix. Take me to your leader, alienated. Leave me alone, premeditated. Special occasion, fashion the latest. Button up, fascinating. How corrupt the system is. No offense, don't be so defensive. Can't choose on the fence, must escape enslavement. Chains give away location, rattling cages, upset the masses. Show enough, I'm the master mason. Checker floors, playing chess with the greatest. More than a color person, native to English, indigenous to colonization. Been here in the flesh, DNA ain't mutated. X-Men now generations, through miseducation. Grand rising, time to reawaken.
I don't know how I feel about this one yet.
I'm going in. What's purpose without logic? A book with no knowledge. A pictureless comic. A king to a god or a queen to a goddess. Let me guess, these lyrics too conscious. Should dumb it down, change the topic. LMFAO, stop it. This go harder than you know, no pop shit. Freestyle, non-profit. God's child, not a prophet. Truth hurts, being honest. Lies make me vomit. Grew up on rhyming. In the hood, robbing. 50 deep mobbing. Talk is cheap gossip. What's love got to do with it? Toxic. STFU with that nonsense. WID, nah shit. Spending time shopping. FYM, mid ain't tricking if you got it. Pay my dues, homage. Never broke promise. I remain solid. Bank on the deposit. Stay humble, modest. Dressing skeletons in my closet in the province of Wisconsin with the convicts. Y'all all my children. Adoption, chill son, I'm the hottest. Never fumble, wait till I drop this. Let the bodies hit the flow. Mosh pit, keep going constant. You trash garbage. Salute me, sergeant. Independent sovereign. I'm in charge, fuck a boss, bitch. The world tilts on axis.
I felt like it. Okay, listen, I'm gonna stop it freaking right there, right? You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna give it a quick clap for a freaking second, then I'm gonna come over freaking here, right? I feel like it started slightly picking up the energy that I might have wanted it to have toward the end of the song, right? But the first half, I don't know how I was really feeling about, you know what I'm saying, what was going on and shit like that. Not just the fact that, like, look, if you're gonna make a diss song, first and foremost, right? People have to feel affected. People have to feel somehow, some way affected in by any means to where, like, you know, they feel like you're going in, you're ripping people a new asshole and shit like that. It has to be good enough for someone to want to respond. And I felt like you decided to ride the beat more than actually trying to say dope metaphors and rhymes that, you know, would sound a little bit freaking better in terms of what you're trying to do. Like, I wouldn't even know this was a diss song if I was just hearing it just off what you were doing. And then what I was trying to listen to while I was, you know, listening to the freaking track was, or what I was trying to listen for was your actual artistry, right? Does this sound like an artist I would hear in the industry? Who can I hear this artist on songs with? What would they sound like, you know, with them? And again, if this was a song in the industry right freaking now, how would a Kendrick and Jay or, you know, any of those, you know, artists sort of take listening to the song? Would it impress them in some way? I don't think so just freaking yet. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to say in the same way where, like, I'm not necessarily impressed lyrically by, like, T.I., right? Like, he can rap, but I've never been lyrically impressed by him. Like, oh, that shit, best line T.I. ever said. Like, I don't know. I don't know what the best line T.I. ever said. And he's not whack, but he's just sort of like, hey, I'm, you know, here kind of freaking artist. Let me, you know what I'm saying, get here. He has the respect of, you know what I'm saying, freaking South and stuff. But I need more. I need more. At least me personally, you know what I'm saying? Appreciate you for the overall freaking song. I think a different kind of beat could probably make it feel like, you know, a little bit better.
Associating with you.
Like, what is this doing? Why is it going over freaking there? You know, but yeah, big freaking salute. And he said it's low key this, you know what I'm saying, not out, not or done yet, you know what I'm saying. Or he said I woke up to this, you know what I'm saying. What about Jello? So that Jello was fun, and I forgot what I said. You gotta go back. Let me see. And then what do I send and stuff like that? Yeah, so you know where to send. I put where to freaking send the thing depending on what type of skip you are actually freaking sending. I'll let you know when and if it comes in. But if it's an Insta, you'll sort of know instantly. We are in the free line right now. And so if we are in the middle of playing, let's just say we were playing that right freaking there.
And the man in the mirror looks suspicious. Cut the tension with a knife when it thickens on sight.
If someone says the Instas get wild, a free line song is playing.
Even the man in the mirror looks suspicious.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper.
Anyway, so let's go back in the free line right freaking now. Who do we got next, man? Nia J up in the cuss. This is called Millions. So let's go ahead and plop this in.
I thought maybe you were worth making an exception for.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I hope it doesn't cost you too.
Well, I hope it doesn't. Hold your lady's hands. Grab it though. Type of food to hop on this freaking beat like a rabbit, bro. There's a little time.
I got a million reasons to fall for you. Fall for you.
Yeah, da 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 da.
Changing like the seasons. Changing like the seasons. I'm ready to blue. Ready to blue. And we're relaxing our minds. We feel the vibes. You pull me closer, and I'm so enamored by it. And my head's done a twist. And we're relaxing our minds. We're getting high. You paint a picture, and I'm so caught up in it. And my head's done a twist.
You see what I'm saying?
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
This is not a drill. This is an actual Insta skip. You know what I'm saying? Little Pimp Square came back in the cusp, man. You know what I'm saying? Now, of course, I didn't get to see you as well throughout the freaking holidays. So I say, Happy New Year and Merry Christmas. And welcome back to the freaking show. It's a new year, new dork, new pimp, right? Let me see what you got. Little Pimp Square with Remedy. Coming up freaking next is a wave file. So give me a freaking moment to throw that into the thing. And again, we'll get back to the song we were just playing by Nina right after freaking this.
And speaking of sound, music, and other things, one of the big superstars
Hold on.
of the world,
Lil Pimp Square.
Been trying to work with what I got, but something always in my way. All this talking off and on just got me lost, unentertained. Mama told me keep it moving, can't be caught up in my pace.
Yeah, my
so that's
bad.
always what I think. They've been asking what I'm doing, if it's all about to fall. I ain't never got a message, why the fuck you trying to call? Think I really learned my lesson, friends don't seem to work it all. Everything I said I meant it, I won't take it back to shit. I ain't never lost my focus, you who forgot what it is. Every time I know I grow, my name been brought up in the mix. Ever since I put in work, I seen them rocking with the kid. Now I'm talking on my shit, talking on my shit. Bad days, always a given, it's what you go through. Halfway, never gon' get it just cause you chose to. Mad late, reeking the remedy when I rode through. Bad traits, always been something for me to cut to. It's my last day, I'll give my energy and faking a fake love. All the ones who said they'd stick around are changed up. Can't keep on hoping for the ones who never noticed me. Always been pushing for the person that I hope to be. Who I hope to be, I hope they notice me, I'm who I chose to be, who I chose to be, They said I'm a loser that won't ever grow up. Time and ticking heavy, it won't ever slow up. Not a thing is real, feel like being gone. Lost my head again, still can't find the place where I belong. In my own loop, don't think we gon' kick it if I honestly told you. Not a thing to say, but steady doing what I want to. I'm just chilling, filling out the odds. If I make it back, don't think I'm changing ways, I know I'm flawed. Been trying to work with what I got, but something always in my way. All this talking off and on just got me lost, not entertained. Mama told me keep it moving, can't be caught up in my pace. So that's always what I think, yeah, that's always what I think. They've been asking what I'm doing, if it's all about to fall. I ain't never got a message, why the fuck you trying to call? Think I really learned my lesson, friends don't seem to work at all. Everything I said I meant it, I won't take it back to shit. I ain't never lost my focus, you who forgot what it is. Every time I know I grow, my name been brought up in the mix. Ever since I put in work, I seen them rocking with the kid. Now I'm talking on my shit, now I'm talking on my shit.
Puts in that work.
Brand new
You got a whole violinist and shit. Listen.
I'm just trying to make a music that I will want myself to listen to. Cause no matter what I do, I still see this guy that's so invisible. I'm just trying to change the way you make music. Cause I know you're miserable. Why don't you do something different and get like Wu-Tang and be
Lil Pimp Square, Lil Pimp Square, Lil Pimp Square. Now, if you have never heard this artist freaking before, he comes to the show from time to time. I consider him a regular every once in a while over freaking here. He sent many records to the freaking show, many of which have made the playlist. They are of many different styles as well. This is an artist who can adjust with whatever you sort of like need him on. We've had more, you know, straight up freaking like hip hop freaking centric records.
Straight, mine on the power and money, that's all I intake. They all gon' put on personas so they can get paid. But fuck it, I ain't tripping, bitches always gon' do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking awfully dense. Still I just had to learn to have a turn, they call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn, we'll knock him in sense. You just some peons.
Right, like he can get in there, like it doesn't matter what you throw at him.
Been hardly stepping, don't care if you on your grind. I guess that's part of essence, fuck you, cause I gotta shine. I'll give my all to get it, don't care if I'm on the line. Taking a step, just breaking your neck, you already know. She said I'm the best when we have sex, I'm just trying to go. I've been feeling blessed, never nothing less, I'm mopping the flow. I came in to flex, so taking a death whenever I'm home.
That's right. Now, I usually, like, I always, when he sends in, you know, if it's in a different genre, I always sort of like run those to show that freaking difference, to give that example of just like the range that any of you guys can have if you really try to work towards that or whatnot. Even like Heavy Metal Trap, you know what I'm saying, in the chat has a few different lanes that he's able to freaking go in and, you know, do a lot of different things than, you know, most of the auto-tune centric artists that out here. In terms of this record right here, the new one,
been trying to work with what I got, but something always in my way.
Mix is actually freaking good on that. I can hear the freaking clarity in there. The melodies are freaking good. You didn't sort of like overdo or you know, sort of like have to oversaturate with auto-tune or anything like that. It feels very much like a hit record that you can hear out there right now. It has acoustic production, which means you have a cheat code to be able to perform this record anywhere, as long as you know how to play an acoustic guitar or know someone who can do it and shit like that. Literally just walk around someplace, just walk around like a Hollywood Boulevard, like, you know, sort of a place wherever, and then just, you know, play your guitar as you're sort of like performing the song and shit like that. Or go to like an intimate setting and do it, and you'll have people, you know, literally pulling out their phones or whatnot. Everybody loves a good, you know, performance, and you know, this feels like it should be out there. So when you get that chance, when you're working on, you know, a lot of the stuff from like this project, do videos for them. I'd say do videos for everything that you release, because you do have, you know, you hear the energy, you hear the love in your music, regardless of the genre, which is very important. I never feel like he dumbs himself down, so to speak. Like even if he's getting in the more, you know, all that more trap centric genre, he's still going in. He's still putting in that work as an artist, to where if you only heard that one, you're still like, yeah, he's dope. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't usually like these songs, you know what I'm saying, but he cool and shit like that. You made these song in terms of the length, 2 minutes and 52 seconds. So, you know, not bad. Just under that 3 minutes. Ben Dog with fire emojis. Quan had fire emojis in a 100. Ben Dog said, "This fire. This fire." Hey, Metal Trap said, "I can hear it." You know what I'm saying? You said, "My end critique is to dig deeper into your journey of freaking life and spill that more. You obviously got the freaking gift. Just dig a little deeper." And then Lil Pimp Square said, "Freaking, I'm 19. Damn, has it really been like 2 or 3 freaking years? Like, did that really pass by that freaking He came to us. He came to the show when he was basically like just 17, about to turn like 18, I believe. And you know, and I'm saying the other one that I played as an example was the one he sent in, you know, at that sort of age.
Don't do bitch things. It went from bad to worse to capping verses on the trends. Watching my magic work, this havoc lurking
I'm like
awfully
17,
so I decided to
like
learn
this.
to have a turn. They call me a threat. He said he bagging burns, come back and turn. We'll knock him in sense. You just some peons. Who the hell y'all gon' talk to, dog? You in the lead wrong. Ain't even seen I walk through, dog. Claimed he with it, I peeped him and they seemed all too soft. No falling back on his skidded, cause them was far too lost. Been in the mode, so I ain't hitting around.
Ice Flux, you gotta send your records to the email, not the chat. Just a heads up real quick. Daco was freaking good. Welcome freaking back. Gonzalo, same freaking thing. Make sure you guys send your submissions to my email. Otherwise, you will be sitting there for hours doing absolutely nothing. So let me know if you freaking got it. Sent mine and so at that. You should be in the free line or whatnot. Sometimes a notification is sent out to let you know that it was sent to the right email. Sometimes it does not send it. I do not know when it chooses to do so, but yeah, I got it. I'm looking at it right now. So it's in there right at the freaking top. Do be aware that we have quite a few artists in the freaking lineup right now. Just try to be patient. If you do not feel like waiting at all, like every other artist in the building, you can always send a skip.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like
But it
some
is
hot
free
sauce
to
from
submit.
hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna choke through this
Maybe a
beat
fan
like a
with the
termite.
eyeballs.
Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries.
Now we also got, okay, so we got to get back to that. Y'all know what we just did. We did an insta freaking skip, which means we got to go back to the record we were playing before the insta skip came in. That's how it works. If we're not already in the skip line, if we are in the skip line and then you send an insta, you cut the line and you'll be the next skip kind of thing.
I got a million feelings.
Naya J.
I got a million reasons to fall for you.
Let's get back into the vibes. Million.
Fall for you. Changing like the seasons. Changing like the seasons. I'm ready to blue. Ready to blue. Relaxing our minds. We feel the vibes. You pull me closer and I'm so enamored by it. And my head's done a twist. And we're relaxing our minds. We're getting high. You paint a picture and I'm so caught up in it. And my head's done a flip. But I am falling in love. Oh, I'm falling in love. But I got a million feelings, oh. I got a million reasons to roll. friends looking all confused.
I know you confused, yeah, but you don't gotta be, yeah.
Relaxing our minds, we feel the vibes. You pull me closer and I'm so enamored by it. And my head's done a twist. And we're relaxing our minds, we're getting high. You paint a picture and I'm so caught up in it. And my head's done a flip. But I am falling in love. Oh,
No, you did not, Danny Ray. What up, Bumper?
but I got a million reasons. Oh, I got a million reasons to run from you.
That vibe.
From you.
That's all I said. It's nice.
I got a million feelings to fall for you. Fall for you.
Thank you for this full song. So freaking hot that you can freaking pour a whole freaking mother effing pull on the whole song. And there's a little time for like people to figure out places and ways that they can roll on.
The song is half over, but somebody's still sending instant skip right right at the very end. We still gotta review this one though. Hold on. I'll pull you up right up. Space Foreign. I got you. So, first of all, vibes.
Taking my time, destined to shine. The essence of love when I'm writing these rhymes to show you that lyrics is fine. When they be coming from high, one of a kind. Never go blind. Give me your time. Drop of a dime, cleansing your mind. Why would I sign? Please.
First of all, this right here, again, good job in terms of the overall freaking performance. Whole song is nice. I love all of the melodies. Your voice is amazing through. Like, this is something I would love to hear live. I can literally just see, you know, you performing at like a jazz, a very classy sort of like jazz, or blues kind of, you know, a restaurant or something. It's something very respectable, right? You guys know what I'm freaking talking about. Just like really venues that you know are gonna have a really nice, you know, decor. They're gonna set the mood when certain, you know, records and stuff like that comes on. Like, you know, she gonna have on a nice dress and you know, the spotlight gonna be on her and stuff like that. Like, this is what that sort of freaking feels and sounds like. It's very just smooth. The production is a vibe. You guys know these are some of my favorite type of freaking records to just hear on the freaking show and whatnot, because you can just chill, you can vibe out, you can relax. It puts your mind at ease, and you feel like there's just no worries, you know, as those kind of freaking records are playing, depending on, of course, you know, what the artist is talking about. But I like this right here for sure. I'm gonna add it to the That Dorky Vibes and Stuff playlist. Let me add it to the That Dorky R&B as well. Give your last thoughts on this one, and then I'll read them off in the chat. Where the hell is the R&B? It should be up there too. There we go. So I put those in, and I also post it in the chat. Hold on, I'll post it in the chat for those that may be feeling it. You guys want to sub to the channel, and let's go over here. Man, you know, get a live band for the performances though. You can perform to y'all records all you want in your MP3s and stuff, but like, it will always look much better if you have some, you know, someone to play the instruments of the record, and then for you to literally give them an experience with the performance or whatnot. That's what's gonna make people pull out the phones even more. Everything else just really feels like talent show and stuff like that. You had fire emojis from freaking Space, who's coming up freaking next. I got you. Said instant skip started freaking annoying and stuff like that. You know, considering, you know, we haven't been going back and forth between a bunch of skips freaking today and stuff like that. It's not that crazy. Let me see. And also, like, you gotta realize what you sound like when you say stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, you can easily save money and send skips yourself so that you can be one of those freaking people. If you get annoyed with what they're doing, do the same thing to sort of like, you know, pay that freaking back or put in something even more than what they're putting in, right? A takeover freaking skip 6 songs back to back, so they have to wait for every single one of your songs until we get done. If you want to splurge, you know, the super mega ultra skipping clip, you know, kind of freaking thing or whatnot, we'll give you 12 songs back to freaking back and a recorded reaction freaking with it. So just to let you freaking know. Hold on, let me put this in here real quick.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually,
we got space foreign with repercussion. Let me put this in. Oh, I forgot to change the last thing too, huh? We actually were at 38 with the Lil Pimp Square one that he had sent in. So this one right here puts us at 51. Again, if we get to 100 by the end of the stream, we will do a giveaway toward the end of the freaking show. And so and that's another thing, Ben Dog. If you rode out with us yesterday, we did a giveaway by the end of the show. So I always tell people the different things that we do. I tell people, you know what I'm saying, the time frame, like, you know, if like when we're gonna get out, all that good stuff or whatnot. You know everything that we offer on the show. Free line, there's a paid line. If you get annoyed with the free line, you can literally skip that freaking line and immediately freaking be played like these artists. And I appreciate your even if you just wait in there, I still appreciate your patience. So it does not matter. Just try to hold on as much as you freaking can. If you don't got the money, it's all good. It's all good. Free line, I'll try to get all y'all played.
Yeah, smoking get no repercussions.
Alright, 1 to 10, y'all.
Smoking gas in my lungs. I ain't fuck with no bitch, she not the one. She got no trust. Smoking gas in my lungs, but no, I got some funds. Money, double up. Money thick, yeah, like my bride, like my bitch. We double up. City rock, CC Max, 60 cap, get it up, 50 cap, extended max. Yeah, we match, we with all the smoke. Yeah, we bout that drag. We up all night, yeah, just like a vamp. I need that cash, like I can't relax. I need that Zan, like I might relapse. I'm going fast, like I'm running laps. 100 on that dash. Big stick, is he still with ass? 100 on that fuck, she love that cash. And she like that friend, I bit my match. I take that shit right to the max. Yeah, we puffin' X, we on the max.
Is that a full effect? Or was
yeah, we puffin' X, we on the map.
I'm talking about like the high,
yeah,
the high tone voice.
Yeah, I'm smoking shit, I'm smoking threats.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm hella high, just lay back. Push it in that bitch, and made back. Yeah, I know some bitches stab you back. Yeah, I ride with gang, they got my back. Yeah, I got that cash, I'm in my bag. Yeah, I'm off them drugs, point out the pack. Yeah, smoking gas, no repercussion. Smoking gas in my lungs. I ain't fuck with no bitch, she not the one. She got no trust. Smoking gas in my lungs, but no, I got some funds. Money, double up. Money thick, yeah, like my bride, like my bitch. We double up.
Where you freaking going though? A lot of people are listening to fast songs and be like, I know it's slow, no it's not freaking. I don't know what to do, but I throw a pot, know I'm hot freaking. Know I'ma throw a rock in a whole freaking window. You know that I can go freaking to places where they freaking want to sell a Nintendo, the PlayStation, the what y'all think of that? What do y'all think of that? Give me your thoughts. 1 to 10, any non feedback. 1 to 10, any non feedback.
Okay, so this was Space Foreign with Repercussion. And you know, not bad in terms of the overall genre that you are within. I do feel like, you know, you follow the standard in terms of things that I'm usually hearing in this kind of, you know, genre or whatnot. The shorter song, the in that, you know, 2 minutes 22, or sometimes even like 1 minute and freaking 30 freaking in here. I appreciate you doing a little bit freaking more than what I would have heard, because again, artists would make it even shorter, just like one straight freaking verse go through. You know, there's gonna be an aspect of, you know, people probably wanting the clarity in terms of like how you're sort of singing things to be a little bit better, because at times I can't hear every word, right? Words are important when we get into any record that we perform, because that's what's gonna allow people to want to, you know, say our words with us, sing with us when we are performing our song, you know what I'm saying, for the crowds and stuff like that. The melodies are not that bad. There could be more variation, and you know, if you're aiming to impress, I do think you can do a lot more, right? Like, I don't know who your influences are. If you're trying to you know, get into that, you know, Lil Uzi, Yeet, Wayne, freaking Drake, like whoever it is, always aim to think about what are they gonna think when they hear my record, right? Is it gonna be good enough for them to want to hit me up and like, hey man, I heard your freaking record, I rock with it, I wanna, you know what I'm saying, like do a little bit of a remix with you. Again, it's a long shot, like you rarely hear about those kind of scenarios, but like I know if I was an artist right now, if I had a freaking, you know, record deal, you know, I'm not just only gonna look at the artists within the industry and try to pull from that, because, you know, essentially some of those artists do cost, you know, a heftier freaking amount. What y'all forget is you end up having to pay all that shit back, man. You know, if you're lucky enough to get one for Jay-Z, actually said he actually gives out free features, but he chooses the people that he wants to get on those records with. And it's usually like people he's cool with. You know, I'm not mad at freaking that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? It's still very humble to do that and not sort of, you know, abide by, you know, the label sort of freaking standards. But, you know, I'd look for, you know, the indie crowd and see, you know, what's up as well. And, you know, try to find the best within that. It's 2 minutes and 20 freaking 2.
Money thick, yeah, like my bro.
I like the effect that you're using on the vocals, and then when you get into the harmonization parts where you sort of like, it feels like an effect more than anything, right? Like an effect that sort of adds different layers of the vocals throughout to sort of make it sound like harmonization. And I think you said, what'd you say? You said, how much longer are you gonna be live? We'll be cool. So every stream, I try to go at least until 4:20. At the very latest, 4:20 will be when I get directly freaking off, unless I get done with the records a little bit freaking earlier or something like that. So I'll be on for, you know what I'm saying, a freaking cool minute if, you know what I'm saying, you're still trying to, you still want to wait. But if you want to then get that thing played, you know, quicker, you already know what to do. What to do. Shout out to Bankroll and stuff like that. It's not about again. Every now and then artists will come through and be like, "Oh, play that or check my." You know, it's not about. All of you guys are in the freaking line. All right, understand that. When you send, some of you guys should get a notification that it did send to the freaking right place. If you didn't, you can always ask. I'll let you know if your submission freaking came. But once you're in, you are exactly where you are. I don't just all of a sudden go to someone's submission because they're, you know, they said, oh, hey, my shit is the record of the freaking night. Like, no. Just like everybody else, you have to send a skip if you want it to be played right now. Like, literally, you do not want to wait. You want it to be played right now. Do like the artist we just heard right here.
Like my bitch, we double up.
Because he sent a skip to get that freaking played or whatnot and not have to wait in the line. You know, I appreciate your freaking time, though. I always freaking know that. I know you've been here as well. Ben Dog, I know what's up. Quan, I know what's up as well. See, it's 202 over freaking here. That's what's up. And you say, yeah, I didn't get the notification and freaking mine. So let me double freaking check for you, Mr. Quan, just to see if your submission went in. Yes, indeed. Quan Cannon, True Love. Okay, so you are in there. Confirmation. Just so you know. You said now 1-0 freaking 2. Let me go over here, see what you guys are thinking on the BandLab side. Was freaking good. How are you? Heavy Metal Trap said, he said you sounded a little bit like a watered down Yeet. You know what I'm saying? No disrespect and nothing like that. Let me see. Definitely don't punch her. You know that's a female. You were talking about me. Let me see. You say, yeah, that style gets old after a few songs of him doing it. Let me see. Nah, you know what I'm saying? All the kids just think they Yeet now. Jip music is literally interludes from Lil Uzi's old style. Repercussion, like re-perk question mark, you know what I'm saying? He said, why do people want to choke on Perky so bad and stuff like that, man? I don't think that's what they want to do. But I think, you know, we have a lot of different freaking styles and trends and stuff like that. You know, like, you know, when we were 90s was weed straight up. You know what I'm saying? You could nobody was like claiming crack and heroin and all that extra freaking shit or whatnot. Maybe mushrooms came around when like M was, you know, and all that freaking shit, but weed was for sure the 90s. This decade, you know, it's a lot more you know, pills, Molly, different stuff like that. I have never tried freaking Molly though, you know what I'm saying? All I ever need is my Chagukla, you know what I'm saying? And I'm good. So let's freaking go. What'd you say? Yeah, I didn't get no notification. No, you all good. You all freaking good. Let's go ahead and go to the next song in the chat. See if we can move the line forward. Joel Minucci. No, yeah, Joel Minacucci. Minacucci. I mean, listen, man, your name is the name. It's coming out how it's freaking coming out, man. I don't know any other way to sort of like word it to like make it sound not like it's a. Let's go. Why is it so loud? I gotta turn it down. Hopefully it doesn't.
I'm always riding with my 9 in case I gotta leave a hole in someone's spine. Bit backs from all these fiends, you ain't on my time. Always with my shites, bullies don't know who was at the scene. I shot him twice, go him by surprise. I'm on the road making millions. You don't gotta know how I make this shit. I'm about to hit $1 billion. My closet full of money and shit. Bless my moms, I just made us rich. I'm cautious cause I'm all fucking rich. I'm always riding with the 9, so I don't get slime. You ain't on my fucking time. Always with my shites, bullies don't know who was at the scene. I shot him twice, go him by surprise.
I gotta hit that button. Oh, hey, my bad. Listen, I had to hit a Dorky don't play that or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? For me, when I'm doing that, for you guys on this side, if you're new to the freaking show, Dorky don't play that is essentially, if you're in the free line, we have the sort of freedom to stop the song in its tracks. Sometimes the chat will, you know, express their what the hell is going on for the freaking song and stuff like that. Again, all you ever have to do is hashtag Dorky don't play that. And it's, again, usually for if the record just sounds a little too crazy. It's either going to be the mix, the performance, you know, just the artist not taking it as serious or something like that. For me, it was the mix on this, right? Like, I like the sample a lot, but there was just something that was just way too loud about it. You know what I'm saying? When it first freaking started off, it's just the sample by itself. And I literally had to turn it freaking down just to enjoy that freaking part. Then your freaking actual, you know, part comes up.
I'm always riding with my 9 in case I gotta leave a hole in someone's spine. Bit backs from all these fiends, you ain't on my time. Always with my shites, bullies
and
don't
like,
know.
You're kind of like, I'm always riding with my 9. I don't know what to do, but listen, you gotta get back. You gotta get back from that freaking mic. You know what I'm saying? Ease back a little bit. Get a mix on that. I do want to hear what you want. I do want to hear what you did to this freaking song or whatnot, but I'm going to need you to do another run on the mix. Maybe a performance, you know what I'm saying? Then send it back to the freaking show so we can sort of like hear where it is from there. But at least right now, it's a no for me, dog. Where's the cutaway Heavy used to freaking have? Or that what'd you say? He said, yo, my stomach, the throwback Mario, don't play. This is Omega. Let me see. Which one was freaking that though? I have a failed Mario freaking one. I mean, honestly, you haven't been to the show in a freaking while. You probably haven't seen all the Dorky Don't Play That's we've added since then, right? We have...
Shut all the way the fuck up until you reach the top of Shut Mountain where there are no more ups to shut.
We also have...
I think that I'm the only dork here who's laid in the brain. I gotta ask my freaking doctor what it takes to be strange. I will hit you fucking rappers in the face with a cane while you on a fucking train watching snakes on a plane. I just... I don't know what the hell happened.
Where's the gunship?
I contemplated putting a crazy ass, like someone's crazy ass song that came to the show in there, but then I was like, they might feel some type of way if I use them like freaking that, unless it was like Miles or some shit, you know what I'm saying? He purposely almost tries to make the craziest freaking songs. But I tried with that one.
This is what love feels like. I don't want it. If this is what love feels like, you can receive it.
Go mama, go mama.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Come on, yeah, move them out the way. Do the move them out the way dance.
You can have it. You can have it. You can have it.
Why, man? Listen, man. Life, man. All right, so I think I got freaking more, but we're just gonna go back into the freaking line. Big salute, shout out to everybody in the freaking building right now, rocking out with us. It is 11:10. What time is it for you guys where you are located? Give us your thoughts and stribulations, which is not a word, but y'all know what I mean. We're gonna go ahead, get the next one in the free line. Whee! All right, we got
I see you.
Casino ATX with Wish You Could.
And you know what?
Video.
It's okay that you don't like it.
We got a video.
Because if I was you, I wouldn't like it neither. I'd be hating too.
Hold up.
Raw with the C-No. You be looking jelly because I get it, got it good.
Shout out to Memphis in the building.
So leather while I'm gripping wood. Ride so clean, gas supreme, blowing big through your hood.
Blowing what up?
Getting to the cash, you stay mad, and I know you wish you could.
Ian said the intro was nice on the last one though.
Stay sharp as a shredder, gas on leather while I'm gripping wood. Ride so clean, gas supreme, blowing big through your hood. Getting to the cash, you stay mad, and I know you wish you could. Haters come a dime a dozen, big time when you kinda buzzing. They can smell your cakes in the oven. Wanna get a free piece like a ragamuffin. A lot of folks get mad when you stand out, and your plans come together, start to pan out. Lost friends come back with their hands out. Get upset if you can't give a grand out. Fuck up out of here, what I look like. Super mean and my clothes stay pimp tight. Follow the drip to drip, get your cash right. As I continue to rip and live the fast life. Come through on the pressure with the bass low. Looking mad, I'm $1, you a peso. So old school, cool with the Kango. Got a bitch that's sweet like a mango, ready to tango. You be looking jelly, cause I get it, got it good. Stay sharp as a shredder, ass on leather, while I'm gripping wood. Ride so clean, gas supreme, blowing big through your hood. Getting to the cash, you stay mad, and I know you wish you could. Wish you could, wish you could. Stay sharp as a shredder, ass on leather, while I'm gripping wood. Ride so clean, gas supreme, blowing big through your hood. Get to the cash, you stay mad, and I know you wish you could. I know why you niggas mad, because I get to the cash. Keep me a bitch with some less, and I flip in the super whip, tipping on black. Since I came out the womb, I've been head of the class. I bought a remedial bus, let you sit in the back to show that I'll always be ahead of your ass. Yeah, they big man. I'ma make sure that it stay that way. Curving these hoes as I slide on the straightaway. Sharp as a razor blade, you just might die today. NBA fade away. Sweet on your paper chase. I do not care what the haters say. Get to that money like I delay. And I be getting it all kind of way. Off of my grinding phase.
I knew it was gonna come back.
Get it, got it good. Stay sharp as a shutter. Ass on leather while I'm gripping wood. Ride so clean, gas supreme. Blowing big through your hood. Get to the cash, you stay mad. And I know you wish you could. Wish you could.
I wish you could.
Wish you could. Stay sharp as a shutter. Ass on leather while I'm gripping wood.
That's right, that's right.
Ride so clean, gas supreme. Blowing big through your hood. Getting to the cash, you stay mad. And I know you wish you could.
When you get into the cast and shit, you gotta get it really fast and shit. You gotta be able to freaking have a freaking cool gun. You can blast and shit. I don't freaking really be able to freaking sit here freaking all the freaking time. Taking the ass and tits sometimes freaking that is what it freaking tell you that freaking that whole freaking that dude. He's just bad. I freaking ran out of breath. I couldn't keep going, but you know what I'm saying? Big freaking salute. Shout out. Shout out to Casino ATX. Oh my gosh, are you gonna let me talk, Claps? Are you gonna let me talk? Cause I'm in here. I'm trying to get the review, my brother. Shout out to freaking Casino ATX on this, man. If you have not heard Casino ATX, man, this is another one of those artists who can go into many different lanes. I continuously see you fluctuate between, more or less mainstream, records that, would still be freaking dope and shit like that people take seriously, right? Because you're talking about real shit or whatnot. But he's honestly also a goofy rapper. He can literally make songs with like Redman, with Ludacris, with certain artists like that. He has ones that he's more playful in. There's more stoner centric records and stuff. And so every time I see him go into a little bit of this lane, you know what I'm saying? It allows me to sort of, say that. That's for all artists. Anytime you guys go in a little bit of a different, lane than what I'm usually used to hearing you in, I'm gonna let the freaking crowd sort of freaking know. Because versatility, I think, is important. Universality is also important. Get yourself in there. 3 minutes and 10 seconds and professional video for what you had there. Beat was cool. What else do you want? Chorus, I think, was also, pretty freaking, catchy. Something people could learn out of the time. Heavy Metal Trap said that it does feel like, a little bit of 2006 type of freaking record. Not bad from that. Just out of curiosity, let me go check nope, this was about a year ago, so it was not made back then. Well, for all we know, it wasn't made back then. And you said, just trying to figure shit. Hold on. Okay, appreciate the time they put into that. Not freaking bad. Hold on. Go down freaking here. Gonzalo, I think it was, for the last song, Gonzalo was saying it was a little bit freaking too loud and stuff like that. We was in the same place, my brother. Palm Palone was just like, period. Let me see. Quan with the LOL. You there? I just sent a track, The Creator of Life. That is what is up. And then Polana was like, let's go a remix and nice flow. Now, when you say remix, right? Were you saying that to say like this record itself was a remix to another known song kind of thing, or were you saying because I was freestyling to the end of it that I should be on the actual remix or something like that? Either way, big freaking salute. Me and him do have a song coming out, you know what I'm saying, as soon as I send him the vocals to my freaking shit. Why? I need to say that I need to export them at ASAP. As a matter of fact, hopefully this doesn't like mess up my freaking computer. Let me see if I can multitask like a mofo. I just gotta export the acapella to freaking send through it. Hold on, let me see if it's still in here. Bruce Wayne, yes it is. Yes, it is. Hold on.
Yo, hey yo, Alfred used to wonder where I'm going at night. I used to say to fight crime and I get high as a kite.
Yep, okay, so I just need to freaking export that. I'll do that in a little bit of a moment. That song is about Bruce Wayne, man. You know what I'm saying? Well, no, well, we are Bruce Wayne. I don't freaking know. Ray, got you up freaking next. We're in the free line. Once again, appreciate everyone's everlasting patience as we get through. The freestyle on freaking top. That's what's up. What'd you say? He said I was Satan or Satan? Alright, we got Meezy, Ray by the bag, sitting in my room.
Hoping out I really just don't get up in my feelings. And when it's time to go on my soul, you just gon' feel me. I get up on my knees and I really pray for millions. Nah. I just wanna know why you do the stuff you do, but sometimes I be wrong. I get up in my head and I get up in my zone. I get up in my head and I get up in my zone, yeah. Sitting in this room, listen to my thoughts. Saying he gon' kill me with this nigga thought. I got demons in my head, damn, I'm tryna shake it off. Tryna wake me out this dream, bitch ain't tryna break me off. Just show me what you really about, don't make me have to air it out. Niggas only for the clout, like who you niggas talking about? They shooting at the sky, like make them walk it out. I'ma do my shit, back chase, so what you talking about? Yeah, I'm still alone, yeah. They did me wrong, yeah. I'm on my own, nah. I'm still alone, yeah. They did me wrong, yeah. I'm on my own, nah. I'm still alone, yeah. They did me wrong, yeah. I'm on my own, nah. Yeah, I'm still alone. They did me wrong. I was thinking in my thoughts, really looking at the ceiling, hoping out I really just don't get up in my feelings. And when it's time to go on my soul, you just gon' feel me. I get up on my knees and I really pray for millions. Nah. I just wanna know why you do the stuff you do, but sometimes I be wrong. I get up in my head and I get up in my zone. I get up in my head and I get up in my zone. Yeah. I had to leave this bitch alone. I swear to God, she keep on testing me. I swear to God on everything, these niggas getting the best of me. I'm finna cook they dumb ass up and cook them like a recipe. I got this little model on my soul, but she be testing heat. Yeah, she drink out the bottle. Classy bitch, she still a model. Every time I see her on my soul, she gotta go full throttle. Foot on the gas, doing 200 on the dash. My brother riding in them strikers, so you know he on your ass. And I can't tell you how I feel, so I put you in the song. And little baby really crazy, so I know her mind gone. She been reminiscing, thinking about the past with all the bitches. When she try to stop talking, man, it's hard to keep her this. I smoke a blunt every day to ease the pain. We be on FaceTime, but it's hard to even say. And I can't tell you how I feel, because sometimes I be afraid. When I say I want the real, I don't ever want the fake. I see the stuff you post, sometimes I keep my distance. Before I get in my feelings, you know I'ma start tripping. And all the times I told you what it was, but you ain't listen. I try to put it in my past, but it seemed like you don't get it. But listen,
Big freaking salute. Hold on. Hold on real quick. Alright, big freaking salute to you know what I'm saying, what was freaking done there. 2 minutes and 30 seconds of freaking song, not bad. Still needs an overall freaking mix. A little bit too much auto-tune on the vocals and stuff like that. I tend to freaking say you want to ease back a little bit, not necessarily go in, you know, full robot when you are, you know, going into some of these freaking records. You know, people want to hear your actual voice and see where your actual talent freaking lies. And then the auto-tune is like supposed to be the icing on the cake. In most cases, I'll recommend like Melodyne over auto-tune, only because, you know, Melodyne allows you to get your voice in the exact right places tone-wise. Auto-tune is the one that sort of, again, it does add that more digital, slight robotic sort of sound to those that can't necessarily, you know, for those who, again, you've heard it. You hear people who can actually sing, who can do the auto-tune thing without putting auto-tune on their voice, right? They know how to sort of bend their vocals, you know what I'm saying, around the corner really quick to sort of like make it just sound like it's just this natural vibrato and stuff like that. And those, you know, are often, you know, some of the best records and stuff like that. I am recommending to heavy metal freaking trap though, right? I asked them, I'm like, look, can you do like a tutorial on how to like properly use auto-tune so that, you know, for those that, you know, I know there are people who will just literally, let me just, you know, let me figure out the basics and then add that. They don't think about the key. They don't think about all the different sort of like presets in terms of, you know, the different sort of like harmonics and things that like that you can do. But to get it to the, you know, whatever is the process that you use, you know, before you sort of get into your completion of songs, I feel like you've mastered a little bit of that. And you know, if you do a tutorial of how to sort of like properly add, you know what I'm saying, auto-tune and the sort of effects that allow it to stand out and sound good, you know, the delay reverb thing, I will promote that shit. I'll literally put it on the button on my freaking show, or, you know, play a little bit of a snippet of it, and, you know, link people up to it just so as many people have it as freaking possible. Because if people are going to freaking use it, you know, it just should be used properly. That's what most people's complaint is. You know, there's of course that half that is tired of hearing the sound of auto-tune in general. You are gonna have those people, no freaking doubt. You know, just because there's an oversaturation with certain type of freaking stuff. But the other ones who are okay with it, you know, we just need you to use it right and sparingly, and make sure that you're putting in the right key and having the sort of sounds that allow it to sound, you know what I'm saying, really good. You said in places the super tuned up sounds freaking dope, but the whole song tuned up that much is freaking crazy. And he said, don't get me wrong, the auto-tune is a vibe. He just need to turn it down a little. Sweet potato or sweet patota from freaking DFG. Heavy Metal Trap said, he said, bro, all I do is work on my actual vocals. I just had this discussion the other day. People were mad that I use it when I don't need it, but it sounds how it sounds because I perfect my voice first or whatnot. I mean, that's also what T-Pain does, right? T-Pain knows how to freaking sing for real, for real. He gets in there, actually, you know what I'm saying, sings like an R&B artist, and then properly adds, you know, the auto-tune in certain places. But it will also sort of go in and do harmonization, and he produces too, right? Everyone else, you also freaking produce or whatnot. So there's a little bit of a likeness there. By the way, have you ever popped up in one of, you know, T-Pain's freaking live? He goes live from time to time. When he is freaking live, I'd recommend you sort of pop up. Sometimes he'll, you know, review a few things as well. Nina, what's her name? She got her song played on his freaking shit or whatnot. I just know that you are, you know, you rock with freaking T-Pain or whatnot. But what is the one? No, not Nina Loco. Oh, I know the song. Okay, so she was able to get, you know, hold up, let me get it. You know,
damn self, so much stress over nothing, that's why I need help. Some relief for releasing some goodie roll well. Rubbing elbows with people who ride on coattails. No mistake, I need money and kiss, I need bail. No rejecting this market, it's in the details. More concerned about others than in your damn wealth. I'm pro-health, think I'm gon' need that rush out. Me need no cold air. Gas a bitch, put on your seatbelt for that cold air. On the roster for a reason, so you don't get left. I don't have to put the keys in that button right there. You gon' have to load the keys and they get the bottle out like I'm Chance the Rapper. Niggas out here toe tapping and they dick clapping. Ready for that action, press record, it ain't no stopping me. Or my crew or anybody else who is supporting me. If you know my shit, just know a G is all I wanna be. On my love to wrestle, he they got for giving me that beat. If I get like Childish, don't you mind, it's just a kidding me. But if I get like Childish, then my features but to have a feet. My money bring more pounds, but I'm ballin', getting lit like it's my birthday. Say happy birthday, you ain't my cousin in the first place. So why you ask, can't get from around me. See, haters can't keep from laughing. Graduated from them fake ones, I'm so excited. Like, nah, 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 nah. Say what? I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Everybody in the chat right now. Nah, 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 nah. Everybody now. I don't give a fuck. Let's go. All right, we're gonna get right back in the free line right now. Love the conversations. Appreciate the freaking feedback from each freaking, you know, saying artists in the freaking building, man. Listen, we got Ben Dog up in the freaking cusp right now when I'm scared. Don't be afraid, man. Don't be afraid, man. You know what I'm saying? We in here. I'm in here. You in here. Let's go.
1 to freaking 10. Any and all feedback is, of course, welcome. And a good luck because this sounds very low right now.
No, you don't wanna see me die. You don't even care for me, don't lie. Why is it so low? Scaring me, I'm scared I wanna die.
Oh my gosh, we can't even. I literally I can't turn it up any more than it already is. It's on Band Lab. I can still watch. I can still review this shit though. Watch. The last one was Nico Sweet, Nico Sweet with Nah Nah. I believe she has that song on our platforms. Alright, I'm gonna review it from freaking here. I'm gonna go ahead and give you the button real freaking quick, just for 1 second. Listen, we know, but you. I'll give you this one. Yeah, smushed. The freaking TV is all late, man. There we go. So here's the freaking thing, right? The mix is extremely freaking low, but even then, I can tell that, you know, just sort of like what you're doing with your vocals is a little bit freaking like it's that they're kind of harsh, you know, and you need to, you know, first of all, I mean, obviously the record will need to come up whenever you're doing a record, right? What I will suggest you to do, even before you send it to the show, do this first, right? Compare your record, wherever the volume is freaking at after you sort of like, you know, export it and stuff. Compare it to other industry records, you know what I'm saying? In all kinds of different genres and shit like that. Literally, just put it next to, in a playlist, your song, and listen to those records in a back-to-back sort of freaking fashion or whatnot. Initially, the reason why I recommend doing that, and this is in every device if you freaking can, is because if we are just scrolling the internet in whatever freaking, you know, scenario, we're going to hear your records in whatever, you know, level that it's freaking at or whatnot, right? And if we're on the radio, if we're doing this or that, we're going to expect a more professional sort of freaking sound. But as it is now, I can barely hear sort of like, you know, what you're doing and freaking saying, because it just is very freaking low. I get the vibe that maybe somebody told you to turn it freaking down because it was too loud. That might have been the freaking case, but you turned it way too freaking low. It still needs a overall freaking full mix and master, and I think a whole nother freaking performance. I would recommend you actually, you know, sit down and write when it comes to you know, freaking music freaking at all. Only certain artists can actually freestyle and make a dope song where it doesn't feel like the beat is the highlight only, right? The goal of us making anything is for the entirety of what we do to be a dope song. Like, we want people to freaking hear the beat, go, whoo, I love that shit, you know what I'm saying? And then the artist, for the artist to do so good of a job that we already want to hear another song from them regardless of the beat they rap to. Like, you know what I'm saying? You can tell when you're freaking hearing an artist that like, oh, they're one to look out for. Let me see what else they freaking got, and, you know, how much they can either be consistent and, you know, continue to, you know, put out freaking good music. The beat selection is often important. We'll have some artists from the community who are very consistent with, you know, the type of production that they'll, you know, rap to the point where it literally feels like they're doing sequels to a version of one of their albums or some shit like that. I'll often compare it to like if Jay-Z did, you know, Blueprint 2 over and over again instead of, you know, switching to different, you know, projects and things like that. Blueprint 2 or Blueprint has a very specific sort of like production and samples that are freaking used for it. And then when he went on to each other album, you know, while some of the production may have still been from some of the same people, I know it was freaking different, but yeah. Again, take it seriously, sit down and write each line, like literally. That's what's going to help you, you know, really perform like an artist, right? You have to put yourself in the mindset of your favorite artist. You have to put yourself in the mindset of everyone who's gonna hear your song. Like, bro, your current girlfriends, your ex-girlfriends, your future wives, they go hear this song, man. You know what I mean? And you know, everybody that you look up to hopefully will hear the freaking song. But what reaction do you want them to have? That is the end of the story right there. What reaction do you want them to freaking have, right? What'd you say? He's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. I feel like they did the low sounds shit on purpose just to be on some clever shit to make you listen harder. I don't know. You can give me give me your thought. Give me your thought and your process in terms of like how you get on freaking records and whatnot. Like, I also, again, without reading it yet, I also completely understand if artists who sing and try to do, you know, singing records will do it in a more freestyle form, because it's hard to let me write the thing and then remember the melody, right? So not everybody's gonna have that memory to like remember exactly what they're singing before they go to the studio, before they have the chance to get in and record it or so like that. Ultimately, again, my process is freaking this. Literally, I'll go through freaking beats or whatnot that I want to freaking get on or make one or something like that. The ones that give me that stank face and that feel like, ooh, I need to get on this freaking right now. You know, I get in there and I see where, okay, what is the beat doing? Where is it going? Do I need to do an intro before I, you know, jump into the verse? Do I do the verse first? Do I do a chorus first? What am I hearing, right? And so sometimes, again, I'll start off with the verse, you know, go from there, and I'll go verse by verse, line by line, trying to make sure I get everything possible that I would want to be a part of a song on that freaking beat, right? Because the beat will probably, if you don't freestyle, right, and you give yourself time to think, the beat may give you a vibe of a certain reference that you want to use from a cartoon or a TV show or something like that. Oh, you know what? This reminds me of this. Let me talk about freaking that, or make a line about, you know, this artist or something like that. You know what I mean? You give yourself more time to really flesh everything out. And if you can remember the melodies, you know, even freaking better. But, you know, I just say, like, put in that freaking work, write it. For every artist, I feel like this is the process that'll help you guys, you know, get in there a lot, you know, further. If you punch in, if you're one of those freaking artists that punch in every freaking bar, I still recommend y'all, like, that's fine. You know what I'm saying? You give yourself probably less time to sort of like think about shit, because you're, you know, going in there and, you know, kind of not always trying to think of the best thing. But after you perform and record your verse, make sure you go back in and re-record it later. Like, after you know your song by freaking heart, like, you can go and perform it like literally like that. Go and then re-record your song with that newfound energy, like you feeling it, like, you know what I mean? Like, that's gonna be the best record, period, no matter what. Chris Rojas, what's up, man? Hey, Heavy, man, I've been doing, ever since I heard you say his name, like, I've been saying it like that every time. I always got Chris Rojas, man. Shout out. Let me see this the 4-bar. He said I sent to the email. What'd you say as well? Song is called "I'm Scared," though. That is true. Let me see. He said, "Yo, I caught that. This motherfucker, yay in the flesh. I'm scared." So they whispered the song like they playing Resident Evil 4 remake as Ashley running around in the library. This mother ever. Quan was like, is mine next? I don't know. We're going to jump back into that free line in a second, assuming I don't see a skip. Let me see. Do I see a skip, mother? No, I do not. So we will be back in that free line. Be patient. You said freestyle. Ego said freestyle is okay if you got the energy, just can't be monotone and always keep it fresh. But see, that's the thing. Freestyle is off the top. sometimes like you're just trying to rhyme, right? You're not always like, let me think of literally the best metaphor. I want people to say I'm the best MC on the planet. If you're not thinking with that kind of mindset and have so many different words in your mind to pull from, right? Like you can always sort of freaking tell where we're at with how many words we can actually say in those type of freaking things or whatnot. Earlier, of course, we had Super, you know, with the spiritual miracle, literally, you know what I mean? And he did, literally, I'm like, that's what happens when you freaking freestyle. If you're writing, there's no way you're putting that on, you know, the thing. Or you're figuring out the dopest way to sort of freaking say that and make fun of it at the same time. You know, you don't let yourself sort of like have weak parts in the song anywhere. Anyways, let's go ahead. Yeah. And you said, what was the last song was Nico Sweet. I already freaking said that. Will you review freestyles? I mean, I will. I don't like to. To be freaking completely honest, I don't. Because if it sounds like a freestyle, if it sounds like a look, I'm of the like I like freestyles when they're live. All right, that's why like I'll do it from time to time if I'm hearing a freaking beat on a freaking show or there's an open verse, I'll freestyle. You know what I'm saying? It's fun to do. And when it's live, when you're in the, you know, with the homies in the studio just chilling and stuff like that, you throw on the beat, everybody's just trying to go off top and do that. That's fine. But recording it as a song is sort of where it doesn't match up. Like it doesn't feel like something that connects when artists freaking do that. Now when an artist, there are different freestyles. There's off top, then there's also written with no chorus, just sort of, you know, some you had in your back pocket and you decided to spit to a beat when you just were at a studio. You know what I'm saying? That is another form of freestyle. I kind of respect that a lot more than, you know, the off top, because off top is mostly random and shit like that. There are very few artists who can go in there, like literally stay on topic, say dope words, have metaphors, tell a freaking full story and not fall off and stumble over their words and shit like that, right? For those artists, man, you know what I'm saying? You are amazing. For the rest of us, man, we just messing around. We messing around trying to freaking have fun and shit like that. Sometimes it's dope, sometimes it's freaking not. But we try to do the best job. Harry Mack is really good at sort of the off top and trying to stay with a freaking concept or whatnot. If you haven't saw any of Harry Mack's videos, go freaking watch them when you freaking get off, man. Like literally, he is probably the best example to freaking use when it's like, yo, unless you can sort of do it with that level of freaking skill, it's not gonna be as impressive, and people are going to feel like, you know, I could have done that. All right, let me go into the freaking thing. Let me see, so I don't treat it like one. Run with that. It's all art. You know, Cindy said I got one I think you might like, but meh. You know what I mean? Oh, and also, don't send records to industry beats and stuff like that. It messes with certain platforms of the freaking show. We had an artist who sent a record to a Drake beat, and the stream is nowhere to be found. You know what I'm saying? They sniped it out of existence on YouTube and most platforms. So do be aware of the records that you guys are sending to the freaking show. Try to send as much original as possible. And if you are going to do a remix to a known artist record, try to have another producer flip the sample, make it different. You have to sort of like, you know, spruce it up a little bit. If it's the same exact thing, that goes for covers as well, it's definitely a risk to sort of, you know what I'm saying, send to the show. So appreciate you guys for, you know, taking that freaking time. When you do, make sure you got one that freaking knows. Let me go ahead and play the next freaking song. Thank y'all for, you know, letting me talk a little bit freaking in that one. Sometimes, you know, we get into little moments where I feel like, you know what, let's have a little bit of a mini podcast moment and have a conversation about, you know, some of these freaking things, because a lot of artists need to, you know, be able to hear certain things, to know that they can take different approaches to sort of make things better, and know what people freaking hear sometimes. Like when I can just sometimes tell when something's, you know, freestyle without an artist saying it. And when that's the case, I'm always like, you know, go a little bit freaking harder, man. You know what I'm saying? See what you can freaking do. Like, perfect, always. All right, we got CTG, 89 Seconds to Die. Let's see what you freaking got.
I'm gonna be done.
FG, what up? Gonzalo. Is there another chat? Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're on TikTok. Twitch. Freaking Band Lab. I had to say a lot of things to make your man sad. About the fact that I know this is a sample, so there's lots of things I can't play, but this one, man, I can't, bro. Because it's a known rap. We just got done saying that shit right there. I forgot what or whose beat that is, but I know it's an industry freaking artist. How we gonna go right from saying that to immediately going to the listen? That means we get to go back up in the freaking lineup, just without a freaking doubt. Hold on, who we got next? Young Gus, You Should Freaking Know. There we go. There we go, man. Again, I'll post that last one in the chat, maybe. At the very least, you know, y'all want to go hear what that is. No, actually, no, I can't because it was an MP3. You son of a boy. You son of a man. You know what I might start doing with my Discord?
I thought that you should know I'll be on the same page.
I gotta see
trying to change things, focused on my own lane. Thought that you should know you seem like a new strain. Got me on a new plan, looking like my new thing. Thought that you should know I'll be on the same page. Moving, trying to change things, focused on my own lane. Thought that you should know you seem like a new strain. Got me on a new plan, looking like my new thing. Thought that you should know right now, right now, thought that you should know.
Harmonization. You should know.
Cause you got it going on. I can make you feel like when you faded off Patron. I can make you feel like when you got it on your own. Sophisticated shorty bossed up, you got it on. Got it on. Every day you're looking fly. You got it popping out here like the 4th of July. Humble but you sling when you jumping out the ride. The way you're wearing that dress impress me all the time. All the time. You ain't gotta try.
What up, Top Shelf Mexican?
Picture perfect with them pretty brown eyes. Got it flowing every time you pass by. With that fragrance you be wearing, no lie, no lie. You ain't gotta try. Picture perfect with that pretty smile. Got me flowing every time
I can't cause I'm nonsense heavy.
With that fragrance you be wearing, no lie, no lie.
You got everything what you need me by your side.
Once again, this is Young Gus with You.
That's just me wanting you more than one night.
Should know.
I can be your night. No lie. No lie.
I thought that you should know I'll be on the same page, moving, trying to change things, focused on my own lane. Thought that you should know you seem like a new strain. Got me on a new plan, looking like my new thing. Thought that you should know I'll be on the same page, moving, trying to change things, focused on my own lane. Thought that you should know you seem like a new strain. Got me on a new plan, looking like my new thing. Thought that you should know.
I like the freaking vibes and shit.
Right now, thought that you should know.
You should know a lot of shit. A lot of times I always want to freaking be able to freaking tell you that you don't know who your father went, but freaking I will always be there for you. Like no matter freaking what will happen, freaking you know that it's getting hotter. Freaking there's a lot of time where I freaking watch Harry Potter and you always freaking know that you wouldn't give me $1 and the beats getting going off. Trying to freaking find out what the hell to freaking do whenever you at my house. Okay, let me freaking go and press this. Right there. So this was Young Gus, What You Should Know. I like that. Not bad. Give it a like. I'm gonna post it in the freaking chat freaking right here. Hold on. I think the vibes, you know what I'm saying, were freaking cool on that. You know what I'm saying? You actually had a chorus, like 2 halves of it and shit like that. So it allowed, you know, people to have a little bit of remembrance into this song freaking with that. You know, already know that I love good vibes, regardless of the genre. Anything that, you know, feels good to light up an incense freaking too. I could have heard, you know what I'm saying, other artists within the same genre within it, even more so freaking in that R&B. 3 minutes and 11 seconds, so we had a full song freaking structure on that as well. I'll go ahead and give you a subscription. And for those of you on TikTok, again, Young Gus. Young is spelled normally, Gus is spelled normally. In case you don't know how to spell Gus though, G-U-S. Song is called You Should Know. So if you're looking for that on the YouTube side, YouTube, hit the freaking thing, you know what I'm saying? Create that life, freaking 100 man, I'm saying, hold on, fire emojis of course from freaking Quan. Mr. Quan, hello, my friend. Chilino was like, Dorky, fire up, man. Listen, I be trying, but like I don't ever be knowing what I'm about to be doing. We got a 3-song back-to-back that is coming in right now. I had no idea who it is.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard.
That's right.
Don't make me taste a chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other raven pigeons.
Okay.
I'll take a sword and stick it into any dude who's out there pillaging and
Is it
raping
top
women.
shelf?
Don't make me make you come up missing, cause that ain't the mission.
I got you.
I used to date this fat girl who I brought home one time, but then she up and ate the kitchen. I used to feel safer on cops until somehow we all became the victim. Now let me try and paint the vision. I used to be safer around cops until somehow we all became the victim.
Let me freaking plap this freaking in here, man. Honestly, that right freaking there, I don't ever toot my own horn, okay? Let me, y'all know that, man. I appreciate any and all feedback I'm able to freaking get at all as an artist, whether it's the freestyling or the freaking songs that I freaking have. For everybody who's liked my stuff at all, you kept me going. And not getting, you know, discouraged from freaking, you know what I'm saying, right? Like everybody gets to that freaking point when things don't happen right away. You sort of feel like, am I even supposed to be doing this? And then you get in and you sort of are able to write dope things and make a song here and there where like you impress yourself a little bit with the lines. And the one that I want to freaking say is, again, that somehow we all became a victim sort of freaking whole, you know what I'm saying, sequence, probably the most realist thing that I would have ever said. I'm usually like 90% goofy, you know, dorky, you know what I'm saying, 80% of the time. I don't even know if that makes freaking sense, but that should show you exactly what I mean, man. Let's get to these freaking, so I have 2. I think we're supposed to get freaking 3 from you, Top Shelf, but this is a 3-song back-to-back freaking skip that you are freaking putting in. For those who are wondering, on the platforms where you can see, it is 25 if you're trying to get 3 songs played in a back-to-back fashion. If you're trying to skip the line and only get 1 played, it's only 10. If we have a lot of skips in the line and there's a skip line and then there's a free line, sending an insta skip will always, you know, make yourself the next skip. I'll say freaking that. Like, you can always cut in that freaking line within freaking Insta. So let's see what we got with these 3. I'll let you know when I get the 3rd one. We have Hey Mama for the first Top Shelf Mexican. Let's get it. Hey Mama, I don't know you about to freaking go. Are you sitting on the floor? Yeah.
Hey Mama, are you proud of me? Did I grow up to be everything you thought I'd be? And hey mama, I know it was hard, but you gave me more than I could ever pay you for. I love you, mama. Looking back, I hope I'm everything you thought I'd be. Not the one everyone always thought I'd be. I know I kinda checked out. My father took a toll on me. Life is heavy and it left a lot of weight on me. But nothing can replace the love a mother had for a G. I know I ran the streets and I know I did a lot of wrong. I know that you ain't proud of me. This evil lives inside of me. I gave this everything I had. I'm praying for a better me. I really wish I could read your mind when you look at me. And when you put your head down, I know that shit's because of me. So I look away, I'll make you proud another day. And hey mama, I love you anyways. And so you know I'm headed for them better days. My music's off and jumping now. I left the streets and walked away. I really need my mother's love, cause I could fuck around and die today. I know the devil's waiting for me, I'ma tell him not today. Hey mama, are you proud of me?
Like this, man.
Did I grow up to be everything you thought I'd be? And hey mama, I know it was hard, but you gave me more than I could ever repay you for.
Brand new.
Everything that I have, look, I owe it all to you. You're the greatest woman that I ever met, that's you. I wish my father would have seen the same thing I see in you, but now he's dead and gone and it's back to just you. And I hope I make you proud, cause I did this for you. So I hope you like the song, cause this is all that I do. Yeah, I'm still your baby boy, just know that I grew. And I stand here a man and I owe it all to you. I don't really have the words, but yo, I'm trying my best. I'm trying to get this off my chest. Mom, I love you to death. I'm sorry it took so long to do a song for the best mother in the whole world. No diss to the rest. Hey mama, are you proud of me?
Your mom's song is better than my mom's song.
Everything you thought I'd be. And hey mama, I know it was hard.
Stop singing.
But you gave me more than I could ever repay you for. I love you, mama.
You love your mama, don't know what the hell I'ma do, but I tell Obama to freaking also tell us like how he be feeling freaking. There's a lot of times where like mamas, I love their children, but you gotta go around the place. A lot of times freaking like your mama will just like pop up out of nowhere and then surround your face with all kinds of kisses. A lot of times freaking I know my mama will miss Chris. Where are all the freaking people that would try to lift this up and then
I like it. I like it. I like it, sir. Here's the button that goes whoop.
Listen, I got 2 songs I made for my mama. I forgot what year it was, you know what I'm saying, around like Valentine's Day. Well, yeah, no, I have like a few projects that are on a themed freaking album, right? And yours is definitely, you know what I'm saying, much freaking better, man. To get a full on, you know, original kind of scenario with the chorus and stuff like that. Love that freaking chorus, man. As I always freaking say, every good song needs a good chorus because that's gonna be that first thing you remember, right? When everybody's trying to freaking say, hey, have you heard that song from insert artist name here, right? You're always going to go with the chorus first because that's what is repeated throughout the song the most. The verses, the remembrance of those will come after, like after we become, you know, more acclimated to the freaking song and, you know, make the effort to learn the verses, right? Because it's hard enough learning our own verses, you know what I'm saying? Learning another artist is, you know, depending on, you know, where they go with it, easier or freaking harder. The mix could be a little better in terms of, you know, trying to get it to that professional, like, if you wanted to make us, you know, wonder if you were signed or freaking not. The better the mix, the you know, the more sort of realm you're getting into that territory or whatnot. The same thing goes with videos. The better the quality, nobody freaking knows until they, you know, try to freaking look up and find out sort of like, you know, who you're signed to and freaking all that, or if you're an indie artist, like straight up. But this is, you know, really close to being that hit potential. I would do whatever it takes to sort of get this to, you know, the most professional record that it could be. If you even have to re-record it at any other studios, whatever it takes, do that because I do like this song. The performance in terms of the rapping, close to freaking you, actual freaking content in there, stuff that I think people will rock with. After that, do a music video freaking to it. You know what I'm saying? And whatever you're able to get of your mama freaking in there, you know what I'm saying? Whether it is, actual, footage, pictures, or just, actually freaking her and stuff like that, man. This is a good one. He said, freaking facts, you know what I'm saying? He let it breathe, this 4-bar, yep. And I mean, look, it had sections too. When it got out to the outro, the acousticness, and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying, kicked in. There's also different parts of this record, right? Where it's just the acoustic guitar and then, drums and different stuff like that. Or, plop up. That is the kind of stuff that'll allow you to really, if you can replicate that in person, right? You're going to give people a good performance. So that means, again, getting in there, being able to have, the chorus actually freaking done and performed, having a live band playing the instruments, and even if you just want to do an intimate, just the acoustic guitar the whole freaking way kind of scenario, that would still freaking work. Literally, just go out in front of your house, or to a vicinity, very much like a Hollywood Boulevard. If you have never been to Hollywood Boulevard before, certain sections, certain places, you'll see a lot of people out, you know what I'm saying, either performing or people in costume, like, taking pictures for freaking money and shit like that. But overall, it's a good sort of, strip with a lot of foot traffic and restaurants and clubs and all that good stuff. What do you say? So are there limits on genre here? No, we just played a record that, like, the chorus itself.
Are you proud of me?
The chorus itself.
Did I grow up to be everything you thought I'd be?
You know what I'm saying? The chorus sort of had, more of a rock, a folk, alternative sort of freaking vibe. We've had records that came to the show that are, even more alt rock.
People change too fast for my pace. I can't even tell if I remain the same. Though they tell me I should be ashamed. Now I sit here all fucking day. But what would you do if you had my setbacks? You can't even name them, you don't know who I am. So why from me shake God, I can't bear to listen. No matter what I say, they just find a reason.
Or how about some soul?
So we look up, yeah we rise up. Hey, take this, say we had enough. So we stand up,
stand down.
Or some dance or EDM.
I used to care what they thought. Now I don't got a fuck to give anymore. I'm everywhere that you're not, and no one can get you in. Top girl, going up.
Yeah, so I mean, the thing, we accept all genres, just not industry music, man. That means no Migos, no Drake, no Nicki, no Madonna, no Alanis Morissette, Sarah McLachlan, freaking Nirvana. We cannot play industry artists on the freaking show. You cannot rap to an industry beat and send that to the show. Sometimes you guys get it past me every once in a freaking while, but do know that if you guys choose to do those records, that it does kind of risk the current live that we're doing, either getting shut off, or after it's trying to save to each platform, it will either get muted or not show up for you because it's blocked and stuff. So try to be careful with what kind of records you guys do send to the show. Be patient if you're in the free line, and you can also send a skip if you want more than one of your records played back to back.
Yo, Nonsenze and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from hot ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view, and I'm cool, better act like.
All right, now we got a second song, of course, from the same freaking artist. We're gonna pop in freaking right now. This one is called Dreaming On. So shout out to Top Chief Mixacon. Get us in the thing. Now, out of the two, which song would you want on the radio tomorrow? Which one would you want a music video to? Immediately, if you had one choice. Ooh. It sounds like something New Mafia would like.
Yeah. And I love God when I'm a eating soda. Had to get high and let me eat a soda.
Shout out to everybody on TikTok. Shout out to everybody on Bandlab. Shout out to everybody on YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, Twitter. What's good? Kid, what up?
What's best for me, so I suggest you move around. Cause I know what I want for me. Like every king, I want my crown. But you just round up all my dreams and throw this shit right on the ground. Then you step all over them and kick a nigga when he's down. Like everything I do is wasting everybody else's time. But I don't see him hustling with me. I don't see him writing rhymes. Blood, sweat, and tears for all the years that I keep dreaming on. Hearing everybody say they got me, never put me on. So I gotta stand up like a man and help you understand. I cannot be stopped because this is part of God's plan. So we can walk hand in hand or we can fall apart together. I swear I hate this shit the most. The fact that we can stick together, damn.
Are you ready? I keep dreaming on, and I let my mind unfold. I stay focused and determined, I cannot be controlled. I'm chasing all my dreams, I'm in pursuit of my goals. I'm a diamond in the rough, and I'm a sight to behold. I'm destined for greatness, no matter what, I cannot lose. I'm visualizing my success, I'm on a rise, no time to snooze. I never let them in my way, they cannot stop me, no excuse. I struggle every single day, can spend a day up in my shoes. I do this on my own, don't need nobody for no help. I trust my intuition, at the end I will prevail. My motivation and my drive ain't something you can repel. And no matter what they say, I promise I will never fail.
There's so many people don't count bars. This is true though. How do y'all feel about her energy on there? I like what she did. But I kind of wonder if the energy was enough.
Most of my life I've been stuck in hell. I was an angel when I was in heaven. They took my dreams and then I fell. Stuck in the belly of the beast. Nobody give a fuck if you just fell. How the fuck I'm supposed to be successful? Y'all keep building jails. I got a message but they can't tell. You can't take my dream, can't take my gift. I know how to spit. That shit hot, that's why we don't miss. Fuck a dream, I deal with reality. I got a soul, you can't take that out of me. Jackpot, don't fuck with me, cause you might hit the lottery. Giving it all that I got just to go hear my mama say that she's still proud of me. Done with apologies, why would you lie to me? This shit is fake. Niggas ain't thugging the way that I'm thugging. I'm trying to live life before I catch a case. I had a dream, but no, I didn't chase. Felt like I didn't belong in this world. Why? Cause people, they lie to my face. I was told to take my time with this shit. That's why a nigga always trying to keep pace.
That all men are created equal, man. First of all, big freaking salute. This was a, man, what do you call the trio records and stuff like that? Where like 3 artists, you know what I'm saying? You know, we have the 4 horsemen, you know, when it's 4, you know what I'm saying? But when it's when it's three. I don't want to say like, you know, the Three Musketeers or you know, Three Amigos, because then you just think of Migos now, thanks to Migos. Migos, why you do that, man? Why you do that? Huh? First of all, beat-wise, production is freaking nice. It does feel like something that, you know, we have heard today. There are, like, this is like a type of sample. And I don't know if there's a specific, like, artist that the producers are pulling from to get these, right? Or they are, you know, just a new way of sort of sampling freaking certain freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I've heard like 8 different samples that sound, you know, a little bit like this, different, you know, slightly different melodies, but it's just, it's a certain freaking type. So it's fun to sort of like hear another one in there. You know, same thing as the last one in terms of, you know, it needs that professional mix to get to that, you know, more pro level. Each artist handled the record a little bit different on the song, which I also freaking appreciate. I honestly, I don't think you put that there were going to be features on this record at all. So I was just looking at it like a solo record, you know what I'm saying, from the freaking jump. And then, you know, each other artist sort of like surprised me freaking on there. The female artist did her freaking thing. But then I was wondering about, you know, if the energy was enough. Because she came out, you know, very chill, but this is a hype sort of production. And I can't picture her doing the same kind of performance on the record, you know, live if, you know, people are fully feeling it. Everybody's jumping up and down. Hold on, let me, where's the song so we can all jump up and down to her thing and see how that would feel.
I keep dreaming on and I let my mind unfold. I stay focused and determined. I cannot be controlled. I'm chasing all my dreams. I'm in pursuit of my goals. I'm a diamond in the rough and I'm a sight to behold. I'm destined for greatness. No matter what, I cannot lose. I'm visualizing my success. I'm on a rise. No time to snooze. I never let them in my way. They cannot stop me. No excuse. I struggle every single day. Can spend a day up in my shoes.
Mommy, can I spend the day up in your Sears, please? No.
All right, so, but yeah, let me see what the freaking people think, though. Let me see what the people freaking think. Last verse, he had sort of like a faster sort of approach.
Then I fell, stuck in the belly of the beast. Nobody give a fuck if you just fell. How the fuck I'm supposed to be successful?
When I eat a lot of beans, I don't even know what the hell I do, but you know, I'm stressed. Also, what was I gonna say? Oh, his vocals do sound a little bit freaking harsh, in terms of, you know, like, you know, yeah, listen, man, you gotta turn down some of them highs just a little bit. You never want people to sound like they're rapping through a Coca-Cola can and then throwing that out into the mic world, okay? Just let people know and then everything will be cool. But then I'm
chasing all my dreams. I'm in pursuit of my goals.
She sounds a little better. She sounds a little bit closer to like a more, you know, a little bit of a better freaking kind of mix thing at the very least. Even though, like, again, because she had a very low energy on freaking hers as opposed to everybody else. So at that first one,
King, I want my crown. But you just round up all my dreams and throw this shit right on the ground.
He has more ins and outs and ad libs and stuff like that. But then again, the quality is a little bit freaking lower. And you know, I appreciate, you know, the panning and stuff like that. But then yeah, again, it has a very inconsistent sort of, you know, mixed kind of sound, you know, but I appreciate what each artist freaking did. I know what it is. This a 4-bar said maybe an echo preset. Heavy said it's watered down version of Super Gremlin. Basically, that's what happens when a song gets that big. Everyone I try to replicate it, you know what I'm saying? Even producers and stuff like that. Hey, listen, hold up. Let me plop this freaking in here. You know, often they say something about swagger jacking and all this and stuff like that. You know, I do want producers. I want producers to be appreciated this era. You know, like let's figure out a way to make sure we do not have to hashtag pay your producer, and then producers. The way to get out of the slump that you might be in right now, right, is to stop making type beats. Like there's an aspect of of like, there will be artists who are searching for, like, when they are literally trying to see, like, oh, whose beats do I like? When they're searching for beats, if they're not looking for like a random producer, that's what they're gonna freaking search. So I get it. They're gonna be like, oh, you know what? Let me put J. Cole type beats and see like who got something freaking for that. The problem is you don't act like you are different producers producing a record for that artist. It should not be like, let's make exactly what we've already heard from a J. Cole, a Future, Migos, this and freaking that. You should literally be like, okay, if Timberland, like, think about it. If Timberland were to make a drill beat, if Swiss Beats were to make a drill beat, if freaking Pharrell were to make a drill beat, you know how they sound. You know literally like the sounds that they use in their production. And so it would be very much different. There would be some similarities to the freaking genre, but there would be something extra in there to give it that flavor. What producers are missing today is that extra flavor. And when you guys are also making those type beats, you're also allowing new artists who are trying to figure out their style to sort of not figure out their style. Like, they go immediately into, I'm inspired by Drake, let me rap to a Drake beat. I sound like Drake on one of these freaking songs or whatnot. You're feeding into Drake's audience, not your own, right? You know, so producers try to make more original freaking stuff so artists can, you know, still get into the genres that they want. But, you know, you can have, like, I want to be able to tell who produced it. Literally, think about it like that. If you make a type beat, nobody can tell who specifically produced it. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's go ahead and shout out to freaking that. Who sent a freaking, I see another freaking skip. It's a one song, Wyatt. What specifically did you send? Let us freaking know. Appreciate that 2 song that we just had right now. Out of the 2. Out of the 2. Out of the 2, for me personally, like, again, listen, you know, this one feels like all of that is the mainstream centric record, so it sounds like something that people will listen to today. But if it was up to me, there's something about that first record that I feel a little bit more. The Hey Mama, again, it had, you know, the best sort of, you know, production behind it. It's something I would love to see and hear freaking live. Like, ain't no question about it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all about
what'd you do?
You know me. I love gold.
Oh, wait. Hold on, I forgot. Wait. Before I put that last one. Oh, my freaking gosh. I don't know why Oh, that's why. Because I didn't freaking get the last one, man. Hold on. Let me try to refresh the email. All I got was Dreaming On and Hey Mama. Did you try to send the last one? I almost freaking forgot about that one. Hold on. And then I just need to make sure I got, you know, Wyatt's for the next one. Let's see. Send it right now if you can. Send it right now if you can't. You got it. You got send it right now if you can. You for I got about. I know. Thank you, my guys.
We the mob.
Everybody. Where are you guys freaking at?
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Okay, it should be coming in right now. Hopefully. Let me look up RIP. Still not yet. I don't understand why well, first of all, how come you didn't just send them all in one email? They should be small enough for that to be, for at least 2 of them to be able to go in the same. I got it. All right, last of the 3. Matter of fact, you better get your ass up a tree.
All of you can people in the chat, you better start to clap it. Better get your mother effing ass up for me. Listen.
All the fucks I gave.
R.I.P.
Just look upon the monster you have made. You pushed, you pulled, you broke me down. There's nothing left to care about. So R.I.P. to all the fucks I gave. All the fucks I gave.
I don't give a fuck about you no more. Out the window, yeah, I'm totally sure. I'ma stay single, I'm moving on, you should probably do the same. I'm not here to play a motherfucking game. R.I.P. to where we used to be, it was lame. Thank God I never took your last name. R.I.P. to where you were, now you're nothing but dead to me. You created this monster to let me be.
All the fucks I gave. Just look upon the monster you have made. You pushed, you pulled, you broke me down. There's nothing left to care about. So R.I.P. to all the fucks I gave. All the fucks I gave.
Here I go, I'm back again. I have to spit the shit again. All because of $50, but if I lose you, then I win. I'm never shot with the pen, and if you want it, say it then. All these Captain Saver hoes, bitch, I ain't your fucking friend. Captain Kirk, where you at? This hoe is on her period. You thought I wasn't bouncing back, the wait is over, here it is. The fact that people pushing me, I find it kinda curious. I'm sitting with a joker face, like why they so serious? I swear these niggas Eddie though, cause they be so delirious. I make a nigga's mouth shut, I'm a ventriloquist. Sing before you come at me, murder beats first degree, and that ain't my first degree. I majored in, fuck you hoes.
All the fucks I gave. Just look.
You could have rhymed a little bit with that, but it still was funny.
You pushed, you pulled, you broke me down. There's nothing left to care about. So R.I.P. to all the fucks I gave. All the fucks I gave.
All the people that freaking saying, I don't know what the hell, but I'm freaking laying down, and I don't even think freaking if I had a game and you played freaking first that I wouldn't freaking play it. People do this freaking shit every freaking day, and I can freaking wake up and tell you freaking and freaking lay up and then the day to go eat and baked potato.
So cinematic, you scared me, bro. You scared me. Cinematic, thank you, Chilino. Cinematic is an artist who also comes to our freaking show from time to time that like he would love, you know what I'm saying, this kind of freaking record. Sometimes he'll, you know, try to find, you know, similar freaking things that have those, you know, choruses. If he's not getting on, you know, the record freaking himself, he'll have, you know, a certain amount of freaking layers that'll make it feel like an anthem and very much cinematic, like his freaking name. This fits a little bit in there, right? And you know, I can see that at least with this one and that other one that you sort of like, you know, you to an extent you like sort of like similar freaking beats and stuff like that. Now, you do want to make sure, like, you know, whatever you're doing, especially if you have like a situation where the beat comes with like a chorus already attached, your goal as an artist is to match up as much as you can with that chorus as freaking possible, right? The energy, the writing, the performance, the mix, just really sound like and feel like you belong within that, you know what I'm saying, record. You know, and on top of that, you know, make sure that, you know, whatever artist that you work with, you know, that you have, you know, been able to contact them and let them hear the record and stuff like that. If it becomes a hit, what are you gonna do when they call you to perform it at the Grammys or some shit? You literally will have to you know, do all that work, try to find the freaking artist and stuff like that. So always make sure that things are within your reach if freaking possible. I appreciate the let me see, what were we no, 3 minutes and 12 seconds of record freaking there. And I don't know why the wave looks a lot smaller, you know what I'm saying? It didn't sound like it was extremely freaking low or nothing freaking like that. Like the other record that we had, where we barely could hear anything on BandLab and shit. What was that, man? What was that? What was that? Let me know. Let me see what the people freaking thought. Let me see, like EDM or freaking dubstep, hardstyle, Shelino. What'd you say? You said the best artists. Live this shit like I want it to sound a good to me, man. No, big facts. You have to put the same amount of work, right? Pretend that you're signed literally now, right? And we go through our stages as artists. We go through the stages where we're just trying to record, right? That very first stage is like getting used to hearing your voice recorded on a record, right? And then even with production, you may go with a lot of industry beats. You may try to find, literally, I started figuring that way before I started making my own beats, and you know, or going on like, you know, SoundClick back in the day, MP3 something freaking.com. I forgot what a few of them were. But before freaking that, I'd go to Sam Goody, to Warehouse, to Tower Records, and you know, pick up the singles that had instrumentals on them, and then try to completely block out the record that the artist had made on it and make my own sort of original song. I wouldn't like pay homage to the chorus or nothing. I just like get the practice in, so I could, you know, get the feel of, you know, rapping on, you know, beats and stuff like that. And eventually when I, you know, started making my own, you know, everything clicked a little bit freaking more. I created whole projects, and you know, was able to have a little bit more originality. Still love to sample and now make, you know, more original beats to this freaking day. So it's freaking cool. Let me see. You said I don't know, man. Let me see. With that style, I think live instrumentation is better. Oh, for sure, man. For sure, live instrumentation would be. Yep, violin solo. You on point? Violin solos, piano solos. You know what I mean? Having some backup singer just. You know what I'm saying? Just randomly in the background, you know what I'm saying? Atmospherically, of course. You know what I'm saying? You want to add that delay and reverb and all that good shit. RZA did that. This for a freaking bar. I freaking said, let me see. That's just what I chose to submit. I have over 100 tracks ready and stuff like that. That's what's up. You know, I would never be a stranger. Always get your shit done. It's a 4-bar. Let me see. Okay, and again, we were just talking about how sort of like the passion as a freaking artist or whatnot, or whatever you do. If you have a passion freaking for it, you know, it should not feel like a job at all, right? Like literally, you're gonna, you know, make sure that, you know, you get everything right with that painting before another eye, you know, sets foot on it, if that makes sense. Can eyes have feet?
I know diamonds are the things that
let's put that next skip in. Wyatt.
I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me. I love gold.
Wyatt.
I love gold.
We've got you. That's life.
I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
Alright, so Wyatt, that's life. Coming up right now. Now the fact that this shit that freaking hear y'all say that I don't really wanna write down,
that's life. That's what all the people say. You're riding high in April and shot down in May. But I know I'm gonna change that tune when I'm back on top in June. I said that's life.
Yo!
And as funny as it may seem, some people get their kicks from stomping on your dreams. But I don't ever let it get me down. 'cause this fine old world keeps.
Bruh, if this wasn't my brother, Amy Winehouse and Frank Sinatra in one.
Spinning around. I've been a puppet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up, down, over and out, and I know one thing. Each time I find myself flat on my face, I pick myself up and I get back in that race. That's life, and I can't deny it. I thought of quitting, but my heart wouldn't buy it. Wow. But if I didn't think it was worth one single try, I'd jump right on that big bird and fly.
Woo. I like the part. Another time when you freaking eat like a freaking fool. At freaking nighttime, man, you probably like to fart. When I would be watching The Simpsons, I like to watch all of the freaking episodes when Bart would do things in a rapid rate randomly. Everybody be like, I can't stand when he's free.
A poet, a pauper, a pirate, a poet, a pawn and a king. I've been up, down, over and out, and I know one
DJ
thing.
Hand, what up?
Each time I find myself flat on my face, I just pick myself up and I get back in the race. That's life, and I just can't deny it. I thought of quitting, but my heart was not gonna buy it. Now if there's nothing shaking come this year July, I'm gonna roll myself up in a big ball and die.
Threw me back in there. You threw me back. Right? That's what I was saying. Yep, Michael Bublé. Come on, let's talk about it. I was trying to think of who that third one would be. Who was the other one? Ordinary People. I forgot his name all over freaking sudden or whatnot, but I was somewhere in that area. But yeah, Michael Bublé, Sinatra, said a little Amy Winehouse and stuff like that. You know, this right freaking here, we got another cash app. I see that right there. This was just, you know, nothing short of amazing, man. I literally went through this yesterday. I think Heavy was freaking there when I freaking said this freaking too. Like, you know, the dope thing about every other genre outside of, you know, I guess like rap and freaking hip hop, right? Rap and hip hop has to sort of like upgrade and elevate, you know what I'm saying, throughout the freaking years and sort of, you know, change with sort of freaking sound. But rock, folk, freaking any other genre, you guys can literally drop a nostalgic, you know what? I want to do a 1920s record. I want to do a 1930s record. I want to do a 1940s, 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, 90s. Doesn't matter what era you come from or are trying to replicate. You can literally drop it tomorrow and it will still hit like, you know, it's a new record freaking today or whatnot. Because the nostalgia and the, you know, if you can authentically get in there, right? You still have to actually be able to sing like artists from that era, obviously, right? But this one sounded good, man. I definitely would love to see, you know, this sort of like performance freaking live or whatnot. That's the kind of stuff you know what I'm saying? You when you paying for freaking tickets at all, you want to see some real performances and, you know, not just people who I make music. Yeah, I mean, they just say they make music and then they do whatever. Like, nah, man. You know when you're making something that, you know, can change the world a little bit or be very nostalgic and stuff like that. John Legend, thank you. John Legend. I liked it. I like stuff like this. Quan was saying as well. People next. Listen, there's a line bank road, there is a line and people skipping, and I know I gotta play all of them when y'all be dripping. Let me see. I love challenge.
DJ Hands freaking say. Let me see, Dean. What are you saying? Chelina? Listen, DJ Hands in the building. DJ Hands, give me a shout out or something, man. We need to throw a few drops each other's way or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Just shout out. I want something to freaking play when you pop up in the freaking building or whatnot. Whether it's like a sort of like, you know, ad for your freaking show or something like that. You, again, I keep saying over and over, you need to have a podcast and as well as a blog, because you get very analytical with sort of how you know, detail not only the eras of, you know, the artists that you're listening to, but you know, you add a lot of flavor freaking to it. So I feel like with you just need to sort of like find that right sort of like format. The DJ freaking thing as well adds that other flavor freaking to it. Like I already freaking knew when I was over there when you were running that I forgot whose DJ sort of like set you were running, but like that's the kind of stuff that like I know you're a part of that. And so, you know, the passion I think cuts freaking through. Just literally like make posts about different hip hop that you loved from the freaking past and stuff like that. If you have the time, you know what I mean? Go throughout the freaking eras and give your sort of like celebration of the past 50. A lot of us kind of needed to freaking do that, man. I just didn't have the freaking time. But you especially, man, you have that full freaking knowledge. So I'd love to see a little bit of a documentary from you on that. What do you say? Is Suicide Squad out yet? No, I think it's coming out next month on the 2nd. So I'm going to be asking Crystal for freaking that. For Valentine's Day. Let's see. We got a one song skip coming up right here from Hell's Bells and the thing. Let me go ahead and put you on in, and then we'll get back in the lineup. Heavy was laughing. Let me see. Go up a little bit. Captain Beefheart. Hold on, I love the chillin'. Hold on, I'll go up again. 10 from freaking this, a 4-bar. What's his band lab? Gonzalo was saying. Oh my goodness, did you give me a band lab? This one was the okay, let me go. Yeah, it was the Wyatt. And hold on, let me go back over here. No, that's what happened, man. You should have let me know. Band Lab had freaking died. Band Lab is dead. Don't worry, we will bring you guys back in just a moment. We got you. And so like that. But that's always why I let people know constantly we are on all platforms, just in case one of them get kicked off. Now, it didn't get kicked off for any like copyright purposes. It was just it only allows us to go live for 4 hours on the BandLab platform. I just need to make another freaking post. And man, I don't know why this site is so freaking glitchy though, man. Why are you so glitchy? Did I add the, hold on, I was supposed to add this.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
That does mean we will be doing a giveaway at the end of tonight's show. So make sure you guys stick around. Keep your hand on the vehicle. Keep your hands on the vehicle. You guys can be a part of the giveaway later tonight.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm
spaced out and
I really need to grow up.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and it gets like that half. Hells Bells. Top Shelf with another one.
Tame.
Rate this.
The Top Shelf.
In the chat. Right now. Fan last back.
I be trying so hard to be on the right path, but them hell bells keep ringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. I be trying so hard to be on the right path, but them hell bells keep ringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back.
I gave up what I love the most, just so I can brag and boast. Cause now I feel I'm a better man, like I'm up here above most. But then them bells start ringing in. At first that shit was beautiful, but then it started sinking in. Man, that shit sounds pitiful. I feel my life ain't plentiful. Have to find peace or fill the void. Them hell's bells, that odd noise, them hot shells from them jack boys, from the kick doors to the bright lights, to the cold days and them dark nights. In the backseat, them cuffs tight. And I know, Lord, I ain't living right, but the streets are calling, my boys are watching. Time stop, but I'm still clocking. No bands, but I'm still watching. So all that time's irrelevant. I'm a mouse in a room with elephants, with a puppet master, that's evident. I wanna do right, but I can't choose. Shit, I might as well be the president.
I be trying so hard to be on the right path, but them hell bells keep ringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. I be trying so hard to be on the right path, but them hell bells keep ringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back.
Is on the second verse.
See, I was made for the trouble. This life be a game and I be on rebuttal. I'm fighting the change, but if be a struggle, I'm set in my ways. It's like I'm accustomed, I'm digging my grave. Go grab me the shovel, the way I behave. Yo, it can be ugly, I grab Satan's blade. I know that he cut me, but I'm not afraid, cause the Lord I be trust. Pray to God every day that he take away the pain. The devil and the demons, they be screaming every day. Yes, I'm weakened and I'm bleeding, I'm defeated and I need him. So I'm seeking out a teaching, find the meaning what he says. Cause I've been down, I'm a down bad. I've been lost, never found, fell off the path. I take my bow with my brow, just not be my last. Falling down, is it now? I'm not proud of my past, nah, this shit heavy, yeah, I'm trying to keep it steady. No, I wasn't ready, I said I regretted this, I did it. I ain't giving the devil no credit, no, I wanna let him get us with a message. A real lesson to thank God for your blessings. Don't you ever neglect a man, don't you act reckless. Take care of your stresses. Yeah, all my worries go to Jesus Christ up in heaven.
I be trying so hard to be on the right path, but them hell bells keep ringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back. Yeah, the streets is calling, bringing me back.
There we go. What did you think about that? Any and all feedback is welcome. We rate everything on a 1 to 10 scale on the freaking show. If you are in BandLab right now, if you guys are just freaking popping up, you can send your records to that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. If you didn't know, don't just post your leaks in the chat. I'm not looking yet, but I'm just saying, I'm just assuming y'all doing it because that's what happens. What was I gonna say? So chorus wise, right? Because that's the first thing that sort of, you know what I'm saying, starts it off. I will freaking say it does sound like it's ever so slightly off key in terms of the way that he's singing it. And all you'd have to do to sort of like fix that is either sort of, change the key of how he's singing or change the key in how like the beat sort of, is freaking doing or whatnot. I'd probably do him over the freaking beat because, it could change the quality of the production to a certain extent unless you actually have the beat session itself and can individualize the the melodies and sounds within there sort of adjust that. I think the highlight, the super highlight of the freaking song was I think that last freaking verse in there. First verse was freaking cool, you know what I'm saying? Did your freaking thing. But overall, we're still in that sort of same area with the mixes, just wanting them, like, we could hear the talent. So I want to remind freaking people that, you can still make a little bit of a name for yourself when you do have, when the mixes aren't all the way there, right? It'll just feel more like a mixtape record versus this record is on my official album kind of record, right? So always know that the level of quality is always going to be sort of like based upon that. It will be able to go further the more work that you get done to the record, the more you decide to do like videos for your songs or whatnot, depending on whether or not it's like a lyric video or live action, kind of video kind of situation. Beat is a freaking banger on there, you know what I'm saying? Not bad, nothing too crazy. 3 minutes and 6 seconds of song. I always want to celebrate y'all. I always want to celebrate when you guys do, at the very least, song length of record. Because I feel like everyone who's comfortable with 1 minute 30, 2 minutes, it's kind of half-assing the record a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You're not doing too much of the work, there's always a better way to freaking do it. Well, you said they still can. He said you can mix dirt to gold with skill. Agreed. But the song not bad. He said, bro, Twitch is capping. You can shine a turd. It'll still be a turd and stuff like I guess, the only proof to that is like 6ix9ine, Soulja Boy, you know what I'm saying? Certain artists like that, they've been out for years in the industry and still they haven't impressed me, at least, to make me want to fully take them seriously, right? I've always said 6ix9ine should have been in heavy metal rock versus where he's, like literally he wouldn't have had to go through half of the shit that he's been through as an artist in freaking rap. Wouldn't have had to cause any drama or none of that shit if he just would have went in rock. His energy, his sound would have lent really nice to that freaking genre. But he wanted to go into hip hop. And then on top of that, try to make it seem like, I'm selling this much. I'm the best, rapper in New York. Da, 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 da. Even I got offended with freaking that. I'm like, I'm not even from freaking New York. And like, I just know how they're going to feel about that. Like, you don't claim you are the freaking best at all unless you have the actual skill as well to back it up. It can't just be about album sales or because you made it to Billboard. Like literally, thinking about all that stuff that he said. And then if you go back and you'll see one time he posted literally the fact that you can pay to be on Billboard, and that's what he did. Literally, he admitted that, then that everything that he did was just like BS and sort of just for freaking clout completely. Make it about the music. Don't try to distract people from, what you guys are gonna freaking do. Don't follow those industry artists, man. I'm telling you. He said 6ix9ine is finished out here. Everybody thought his career got bigger after a station that literally was smoke and mirrors. His only shot now was acting, which he has a fair shot in. I probably could agree on that, man. You know what I'm saying? He was in the I like to say he was in the that one movie, but anyways, let me see. Shit that had said. He said 100 for his 2 albums earlier. He said that was Sebastian. LOL. Let me see. He said, didn't the Monopoly guy send like freaking 100 or nothing like that? Nah, he said he did, but he didn't. I would have got it and stuff. But yeah, big freaking salute. Give your last freaking thoughts overall. What do you say? There is no There is no best, even newer, or even Eve never only listened to one artist at a time. I think you had a typo or something like that in there. So he chose that key and said yes. Or not. So we're talking about the key. Are we talking about the key in the chorus in this song freaking right here?
But them hell bells keep ringing me back.
Yeah, like see, again, just playing it for 1 second right there, you can just hear that it's off key or whatnot, right? Let me ask you guys in the freaking chat, who do you blame in these scenarios? Do you blame the engineer or do you blame the artist for not being able to hear what they're doing? What I sort of freaking think is, you know, as an artist, you literally have to be able to practice day and night to perfect your singing and stuff like that. Whatever you're sort of, you know, you're supposed to be doing, you have to get on point. Because one day you'll be performing this actual, you know, you'll be performing this song, you know what I'm saying, sort of freaking live. Hold on real freaking quick, man. You know what I'm saying? There's a line. You guys got to be patient. Send your record to the freaking email. You know what it is. We just got done with a freaking skip, so we're going to jump back into the free line. But hold on. Yeah, you got to be able to hear that because you're gonna have to perform the song freaking live, and you don't want to sound like crappy while you're doing that. We've all heard those scenarios or whatnot. Did we not? Did we not just go through, you know, the Ray J, literally, right? Ray J, you know what I'm saying, in the other versus battle where he was trying to sing his own freaking song, and then for whatever, that was honestly my favorite song from Ray J too. So I don't even understand what freaking happened in that. And then even the other artist that sung that night, you know, whatever that guy's name is, like he also kind of did a crappy job, I think, if I'm not mistaken. You got to be able to perform your freaking shit live, man, because it's just gonna be not the right freaking move. Let me go back into the free line. Matter of fact, let me give away one free skip on the TikTok side freaking real quick. I'm gonna ask a question. The first person on this platform to answer it, and I'll do one for the YouTube side after this as well. Band Lab, I'll check you guys out in a moment. I'm gonna ask you a question and then you gotta answer it. First person I see that answers it correctly gets the free skip. I will play you right now. If you're just now popping up, make sure you send your submission already so we don't have to wait for it while we are doing this thing. So hold on. Give me a second.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
I like pulling my questions from like pop culture. I'm a big movie buff. Marvel, DC fan, Star Wars, different stuff like that. This one will be freaking easy. I'm just going to describe something within a movie or whatnot, and you gotta freaking they say you doing a free skip again. Yes, that's what I'm doing right freaking now, and stuff like that. If you answer the question right, name the TV show from back in the day that had a talking car. That's it. I'm making it freaking easy, you know what I'm saying? Now, if you don't know, obviously you're gonna be Googling it, and now you're gonna type in shows with talking cars and shit like that. Then you're gonna have to freaking pick the right one. So those people are gonna have to take time. If you know it, you freaking know it, man. And if you take too long, I may give a freaking hint or whatnot. But like, again, show from back in the days. It was a show. You got it. You got it. There you see, you got it, and there you go. Quan won right freaking now. It was Knight Rider. It was Knight Rider. Freaking Knight Rider. You know what I'm saying? David Hasselhoff. If you ever wondered why he was famous, it was both that as well as was it Baywatch or whatever, the show where they were on the beach and they were lifeguards and shit like that. But Knight Rider was sort of like that one that you know made him a little bit of an action star to a certain extent. Had the first sort of, you know, instance of, you know, one of those kind of talking car scenarios. The car could, you know, jump and do had missiles and shit, man. It's a dope situation. And I'm surprised that they haven't tried to make a movie out of it, to be honest. Like, after all this time, they did try to bring back the show a few years ago and like revamp it with like new cast and stuff. But like, in my opinion, when you are trying to bring back something, right? When you're trying to bring back a don't worry, I'm getting your thing in, Quan. When you're trying to bring back a TV show, a movie, a franchise, or something like that, you have to have the original cast freaking in it somewhere. Like, when you do that, you literally allow those who were fans of it before to you know, get half of that nostalgia. If you tell a good story as well, it's gonna be freaking good. We've of course seen that with Cobra Kai, right? Cobra Kai and the Karate Kid sort of franchise. I didn't, honestly, when you read it on paper, it didn't necessarily sound like something that everybody would resonate with, but it's dope as freaking hell. If you go watch Cobra Kai, enjoy that. Makes you want to go and watch the Karate Kid movies all over again. Yeah, we'll do one on the YouTube side after we got another skip sent in.
I remember love. I remember what I'm fighting for. Cause you are what I adore. And I want you right next to me. I know that this is meant to be. Loving you feels like a victory. Can't you see this is what I want?
This is Quan Cannon with True Love.
Feeling you, babe. Craving you, needing you, wanting you, babe. And I know that this is crazy, but please believe me when I say that this is true love. Cause true love is what I want. True love is everlasting. True love is a victory. So let's maintain this, maintain this. I remember when I first met you, girl. When I first laid eyes on you, as I knew that you were the one. Loving you, used to say,
gotcha.
Far away from this world that we hate so much. Loving is so dangerous. Inside that we live so much. Baby, we can do this together. Cause true love is what I want. True love is everlasting. True love is a victory. So let's maintain this love.
Straight R&B. Thank you for the injection of such.
Break up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness at the same time. I think it's time to expose it. The fire is growing. Come get it.
Okay, let me get into it. So, More slow jam, kind of R&B freaking record. These are the ones I freaking like freaking the most. Again, it tests you truly as an artist when you have to get into these joints and really think about the melodies that you're gonna do. You know, all I ever look for are, you know, some of the standards and stuff like that. Do you have harmonization? Yes. Do you have different melodies and aren't repetitive on the song? Yes. Yeah, I mean, does the song freaking seem short? Does it seem like an interlude? Does it seem, you know, full? Does it feel like the artist did at least enough on the song? I'd say at least. I said way too many things there. You don't know which one I'm saying yes to, but yes, I'm saying yes to the last one. Seems freaking full. You know, there's still obviously he said that you know, this is sort of like the do it yourself version. You know, for now before he goes to these studios, so he's just trying to see, you know, how does it feel overall structure wise. I liked it. I liked the fact that you did have those, you know, harmonizations and different things in there. These, you know, you did what I would expect from this kind of record. You have a decent voice in there when you're able to, you know what I'm saying, sing. The ladies are very important. If you guys were sitting by your ladies while that song was playing, let us know what they thought.
It's meant to be. Loving you feels like a victory. Can't you see this is what I want?
You know what I'm saying? Because that's that, you know what I'm saying? When you chilling with shorty, everything's all good. Y'all ain't arguing, you know what I'm saying? You in that puppy love stage or whatnot, and just, you know, really want to be around each other.
Feeling you, babe. Craving you, needing you, wanting you, babe.
Her bra fell
right. That this is crazy, but please believe me when I say that this is true love.
Said you've heard of Maxwell, of course. You know what I'm saying? That was Midwell. Damn, son. And you stupid. LOL, he said just playing, but he needs to melt into the track more symbiotically or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? You know, he can give you more deets on that figure right there. What'd you say? Thanks, man. I got laid because of your song or whatnot. So shout out to Super Koopa on there. Grand Cannon was like, nah, I even said thanks for the feedback. I appreciate it. Let me see. All the open parts need to be filled with vibrations. This a 4-bar, man. Ooh, I like these comments figure right here. He filled the pockets on the beat or whatnot. But then, you know, those were two different sort of freaking sides of the coin right there. And Super Kuba, not related to the song, but was saying, he said, my favorite part of Cobra Kai TV show is when that chum gets thrown over the freaking... Damn, son. Yay. But that school battle was freaking dope as hell, though, right? That was something that we didn't expect. And it's like, bro, can you just imagine being in freaking high school and then, you know, out of nowhere, just a whole slew of freaking, you know, people randomly start just breaking out into like karate fighting, like for real, like really trying to freaking hurt each other, not trying to play no act or do like a flash mob, you know, kind of freaking scenario. That shit would be, you know what I'm saying, crazy or whatnot. So like, you know, yeah, it was pretty freaking badass or whatnot. Season after that, you know what I'm saying, was even more, you know what I'm saying, dope. You said, hold on, let me go down. Let's.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be, just because.
Now, before I give the other free skip to YouTube, Top Shelf Mexican sent another skip of his own. So we're gonna put that in. Bend down, easy peasy, fresh and squeezely.
Yeah.
They ask if I'm down. Okay. H-Town, stay down.
If we don't get another skip, I'll be giving one out right after
Texas
this.
to Louisiana. Houston to N.O. Nola. Top Shelf Mexican. You know what it is.
I do. You sound betterly mixed on this one.
They want me to fall, they want me to fail, they want me to die, they want me in jail to serve life and
At least that
hell.
first part.
I'm doing music, I'm still in cell, cause that's what I do. I don't need no bail. You don't like me, I don't like you. I came from the bottom, I'm over you, cause you below, stuck in the dirt. I'm grinding out, respect my worth. I shoot these slugs like free throws. My punchlines are like Debo's. They tripled up like Migos. They're lining lace like Primos. I'm a rare breed, we dying fast. Won't take a knee, but I'm on their ass. I fit that mode, I'm in that cast. I came up, I done been down. Scrape my pride off the ground. I'm still cursed cause I'm brown. It's hard, but I got faith now. I'm traveling down that dark road. If there's a light, help me out. Cause H-Town we stay throw. Welcome to the dirty south. I done came up, I done been down. Scrape my pride off the ground. I'm still cursed cause I'm brown. It's hard, but I got faith now. I'm traveling down that dark road. If there's a light, help me out. Cause H-Town we stay throw. Welcome to the dirty south. From now on, I'm big bro. Shit, that means you better move slow. That click clack means no. Cause this shit ain't no fucking joke. I got real niggas that'll ride for me. I got down bitches that'll lie for me. I'm a lost soul, don't cry for me. Just throw that bitch in the sky for me. I'm doing bad, but I'm okay. Can't prove shit, I'm OJ. Like E8, I'm in the game. I talk shit like Boots say. I'm Efron with a Q-stick. When I'm on my job, bitch, I bang. You didn't catch that bar, now did you, bro? I'ma let y'all slow ass niggas think.
And we dripped up, draped out. You know what I'm talking about, yeah. Serve sipping lean. Nigga just be dipping on the scene, yeah. I'm in that Houston, they sound, yeah. I'm in that Houston, they sound, yeah. Looking for big fine, they sound, girl. Where you at? Holla at me. I'm thugging from that New Orleans. Now I'm on that Houston, Texas scene. Rolling with top shelf Mexican. You know the type of shit that we in. If you down the ride and you a Saints fan, baby girl, I might throw you a couple grand. I'm lying, but girl, did that sound alright? Well, come on, let's do it tonight.
So you think you know me, huh? So we supposed to be homies, huh? So that's why you jump ship, cause you a real one, huh? Man, miss me with that bullshit. I'm so past that hood shit. Don't worry, yeah, we good, bitch. I don't need that ghetto, bitch. I'm just out here going off. Excuse my pen is showing off. We breaking bread, then fuck the cost. Scared money, that's a loss. I won't turn and look away, cause nigga, I'm the fucking boss. I'ma help my niggas up and build a bridge so they can cross.
There we go. Yeah, that's kind of what. So I'll say, listen. There's a little bit of a discrepancy between the, like, where you, on the intro, right? On the intro on this record, it's sort of like the best, you know, like I hear the clarity in that one sort of like part. And then as soon as you come in with sort of like the, you know, chorus and verses and stuff like that, again, you had those sort of layers in there. I don't know if the layers basically took away from being able to see the matchup of quality or what, but it just needs that freaking push. That's all I'm freaking saying. You know what I'm saying? And I hope you don't get tired of hearing about it. I just literally, when I hear you, like, I got excited a little bit when I heard sort of like, you know, how you sounded at the beginning, because it made me think, okay, well, like, you know what it is. You know what it is to sort of like have a decent freaking mix and stuff. But yeah, so it just needs to be fixed in that light. Performance was fairly freaking decent. There are times though, like on the I think like the second verse, or wait, was it this freaking second verse, where, you know, some things are kind of too simple or may sound freestyled or whatnot. Like when you say you don't need that ghetto bitch or something like that. You know, like, always think about better ways to sort of freaking say things so it's not as simple. That's the way you sort of get in both of, like, all you ever have to do is sort of, if you want to impress both the MCs, lyricists, you know, the straight hip hop freaking crowd and the mainstream crowd, right? It sort of getting in that middle ground, right? The overall production can be mainstream as long as you sort of like rap very much, you know, and actually try to impress when you're on the record, right? It's half about what we're saying, what we're trying to get off on the record, but also like I want Royce the 5'9" to hear this and be like, oh, I want to get on the remix with you, you know, or Crooked Eye or freaking whoever. And you may not be concerned with that freaking at all. By all means, you know, I do want to know who are some of your favorite artists who you do look at, and you know, who are on your bucket list feature sort of kind of situation, just to know sort of like where you place the I guess the motivation to eventually sort of freaking get to, because like, you know, it's possible. You just gotta freaking work hard to get to that freaking point or whatnot. Right now, what is this one? 3 minutes and 5 seconds. I appreciate the freaking time in there. There's nothing wrong with the
let's go. They want me to fall, they want me to fail.
The time in there, hold on.
Joke, I got real niggas that
You know what I'm talking about, yeah. Serve sipping.
That singing did come out of nowhere. I'll also admit that. Because you don't necessarily hear him on like the chorus and stuff like that, which you would expect. Sort of if there's a singer on the song, you know, you usually hear them somewhere throughout the song before they're about to freaking come up. So like hearing them atmospherically in the background, even singing some of your parts, I think would sort of like help it out. And or maybe switch it around, right? Where like you go second and then that, you know, verse sort of like goes first or whatnot, because then it'd have a more expected, I guess, vibe for that kind of approach. That's just freaking me. But, you know, give me your thoughts on sort of like how you feel about it. Everybody else, you know what I'm saying, give me your freaking thoughts as well. Let us know. As you said, better. Super said I had a seizure. What happened? Stop lying. Let's see. Bear Burger and Decent Engineer. But see, that's the thing freaking too. Let's remember two freaking things, right? We have to figure out, you have to nip two things in the butt. One, is it the mix or is it the mic that you record with on certain records? Right? If the mic isn't the best, like, again, we can try to mix as best as we freaking can. There's still gonna be a lack of quality somewhere in there. You know, we want to be able to hear your vocals, to hear the crispness, you know, with it, to where like literally we're complimenting how you sound, which I did. Can I go back to the intro again?
Yeah. They ask if I'm down.
Like, why does this sound so good? Okay. Right here.
H-Town, stay down. Shit. From Texas to Louisiana, Houston to N.O., Bro Nola,
like
Top Shelf Mexican. You know what it is.
Like it sounds close enough to professional freaking right there. You know what I'm saying? And then again, when you listen to the freaking difference, right when the sort of extra things come in.
You know what it is. Let's go. They want me to fall, they want me to fail, they want me to die, they want me in jail to serve life.
Okay, see, he said he didn't stack that part. So I have to hear what you sound like just solo, right? Just like, you know, on, you know, less sort of doubles and stuff like that in there. As I usually freaking tell people, and choruses are fine, all right? Choruses are fine with doubles in there, but the verses are where you want to let it freaking breathe a little bit. Ins and outs at the most, not too many ad-libs. It just distracts from what the artist is saying. And again, I like to sort of, let me use my shit as an example, right? So on my song Locust, right? If I'm gonna do doubles for this shit,
bitches Just from the first years of war. There's a nurse inside of a hearse in the floor. There's a thirst whenever I curse at a door. Go to work, Liriana's work, then move on. Okay. See, you can find me blasting bugs with the Delta Squad. I've never supported a movement unless I built the cause.
You know what I'm saying? It's like going like that. Hopefully I'm not off beat to whatever. Like sometimes the latency will be there and I'll freaking hate the shit. But that's what I'm freaking talking about. It's like, don't do everything. Do a little bit freaking here and there. Let your main vocal, you know what I'm saying, do what it does so people can appreciate the artistry by it freaking self. Then we can actually isolate sort of individual mix sort of issues. And then when you actually add doubles to your verses, even if you're doing that, turn the second double down. Don't make them both the same exact volume. Like, oh, I just recorded right now, and then I just recorded, and I didn't change the volume at all. Like, don't make them the same. Turn the second one that you did down so that it's not clashing and sort of like overpowering freaking stuff. Anyways, yep. Let's go ahead and go back in the oh, wait. I was supposed to give away a skip in the YouTube side, right? Okay, so this question, I'm gonna ask you a question. I'ma give you first person to name 3 people who have played Batman across the multiverse. I don't care who you name. So 3 people who have played Batman. Name the actors. Name the actors. First person to name 3 people who have played Batman. Super Cooper, man. You got it though. Super Cooper stole it from all of freaking y'all, man. Y'all just let him come from under your feet, come and steal the freaking tape.
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon. There's so many buttons right here, I ain't finna be counting, but I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam, dude. If I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle in the mega damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar when he says he doesn't like you. Fuck a Chewie, man, I want a kaiju. Han Solo, man, I've gone loco. I'm a photo bomb, you a bomb photo of a bomb solo. So with bombs and your mom's photo shots me as a long pogo stick, and I'm Frodo, searching for the ring somewhere in Kansas, but I found Toto. I'ma live my life like it's all YOLO. When the hell we gonna make a song?
Hold on, man. I tried to load the freaking thing, man. It's a Spotify record called Double Dragon, man. Are you sampling Double Dragon, man? If you ain't sampling Double Dragon, I don't want to hear it right now, bro. I don't want to freaking hear it. Okay. Okay. Waiting. Super Koopa. Koopa Chupa.
Go for your fucking heart. We making our way through the streets like Billy and Jimmy Lee. We don't stop feeding off the foot soldiers with our fists flying faster than the fury from the dragonfly. Uppercuts, get a fireball, bitch. Come on, we juggling purple belts while dodging nunchucks in the sides. Cause we do it like a goddamn ninja that can fly. Flow like an uppercut, we laying out the haters harder than a machine gun, man. We'll see you later. Instigator, a power generator. We chopping on all the haters like some alligators. Cause we leaving wannabes beating black and blue like Douglas Brown, bitch. What you wanna do? Cause our bars bombard every enemy rank just like a fireball projectile. Man, you fucking stink. Move through the fucking mission, smashing buttons, then we trigger combo lethal. Don't give a fuck, we gonna do it. Tell them Diesel.
Hit them with that barrage of these fucking RPGs. Firing back what you mean.
can't really just get to me. You up on that Benedict Arnold type of shit, flipping on your own. You were just a hoe. Better let him know that I ain't with that Takashi-ish. I've been wanting to kill this shit, thinking that I'm playing me every bit of what I've been saying. Plead to the fifth, won't say a thing. Find me on that hush shut. Better watch it, bro. We just the ones that tell him to run up. It's just a different breed, something you ain't used to seeing. Now you see that we coming in with the wild ass style. It's a Midwest shit. Back in to get the beat best in those, thinking that they were just our foes. Now I show that stage is getting stoned up on that own drum. Chilling with the homies, getting high.
I like
on
this
that
beat.
OZ, getting lit with the money on my mind. Can't just stop, I gotta grind. Let them know I gotta shine. Been that one to get that right up off the top of the dome. Yeah, I'm back up in my zone.
Yeah, we back up in that zone, alright, y'all, man, ain't our time. We bout to wreck all these bitches, slugging things for fun and do no run. Flow, knuckles cross your chin, plus your nose, you breathe again. Man, no sparring and no sparing, no enemy, we moving thin. Can we move through streets like a motherfucking beast, drop fools, but motherfucking doesn't flinch, fly faster than a whip. These balls trigger button matches, they mean we lunging, dancing around you motherfuckers. Don't give a fuck, we gonna bust you motherfuckers. We got projectiles, protecting on the park, cause we invading everything and you can't evade. We taking everything, you think we intercepting me? No, we coming in clean, working our way through the warehouse like these cereal and all these fucking crowds. We do about a dozen, man, we crush all our opponents in the past and we infiltrate, infinite the underground and the lair defenses. They can't stop us, the elevator down the face us and give off.
Forget me, SD, come at him, I'm way too clean. So clean with the flow, they thinking that this be written, but it's just something a little bit different. Coming to get there, winning, state of mind. Thinking that I'm playing when I mean it, everything I saying, guy. A fruit say I'm, oh wait, they were saying, I don't give a fuck. This a renegade back up. I've been the one to tell them better run. Cause when I step back up in the ring, they motherfucking done.
That's the last of it. There's a lot of time where I want to freaking tell you freaking I can hear a freaking dope ass beat and I rap real quick. Then the freaking goes back. I don't even know what the hell about to do, but you know you better go back on the boat pack and the good with the dope back on the dope pack and the
Got go to kill that flow.
Double Dragon, Super Koopa, Smoking Diesel was the feature sort of freaking on there as well, and so like that. Listen, I like the concept of this sort of overall freaking record, right? The Double Dragon concept, you know, from video games that people even freaking know, man. Like if you know, you know. And you know, it's definitely something that I'd almost like to see, you know what I'm saying, even more freaking often. Now, the approach and sort of like what you guys freaking did with it, there are elements that could have been a little bit better in certain places. Like it, you know, there are dope parts. There are some parts that might be a little bit sloppy in terms of how you guys freaking approached it, but I did sort of like it enough to, you know what I'm saying, stick in there for a bit. And that beat, man, whoever freaking produced that beat, you will admit, at the beginning, you know, it's a lot of just like random video game sounds and stuff like that. So like people might not know what to expect, you know, as it's sort of, you know, coming in. But yeah, if there's anything I do to it aside from, you know, mixing and performance sort of stuff, is making a video with Double Dragon, I guess, video game freaking footage within it. You know what I'm saying? That's pretty easy to do. Like going back and forth with like you guys rapping at some random location or something like that. And the actual video game, right? Certain footage from the actual video game, and then parts where like you guys are somehow green screened into the game or whatnot. I literally saw one last week where and Paul Sample had sent that one where the artists were in the Mortal Kombat freaking game or whatnot, and it was kind of cool. So you know, it's possible in there. What did you say? Let me see. Need to be surprised what you can do when you unlock your artist, man. So it was like a chow. Let me see, because you didn't make it. Because if you didn't make it wouldn't exist. All right, yeah. Entire vibe is Ando. You know what I'm saying? Nothing that jumps out at me other than the fact that you probably are in the horrorcore scene. Let me see. So you you improve your style, but I like how you got it. This 4-bar was saying it's not terrible. Mix is flat. Delivery is good. Creativity is okay. Not the biggest fan of the shit. I love the production on this. Like I kind of like low key, man. I was like, mentally trying to write shit in my freaking head and stuff. Like I like the, you know what I'm saying? Like again, you know me, I like that 3-6 Mafia meets, different element style at times. I was a big fan of 3-6 when they, first came out with like Tear the Club Up and things like that back in the day. Now those beats were, I guess the closest to horrorcore that the South, that Memphis could sort of freaking have, right? Back in the day when, like they would always rap to like the horror samples and stuff like that. All right, so let's go ahead and get back in the freaking thing or whatnot. I gotta see what we are going to do. Okay, let's go back in the free line. See what we got freaking next. Heavy metal track with my FB.
Here you go again, man. We about 10 in the morning, and a nigga already on my motherfucking nerves, man. This is what I fucking feel about that. You ready? Yeah. Here's another nigga telling me about me. Most of the time they sitting in the shadows and they creep. Hating game strong, but they physically be weak. Time to cut communication, open lines, they coming free. Wanna tell me something, leave a message at the beat. Book a consultation if you really wanna speak. We started half an hour in, the budget is a G. But he with them pussy boys, I cut them off at 15. Blessing for a bag, I done ran off on the plug. You try to hold the phone, you call me back, I'm hanging up. We talking about your feelings like I really give a fuck. Don't nobody owe you shit, man, we ain't gotta show you love. Bitch to the dog, boy, you niggas said you wanna have your opinion. This go after you soft niggas, ain't anybody that's offended. Every time a nigga walk past you, pussy boy looking timid. Huddle back in your corner, niggas be gossiping like women. Even though it ain't boss, I guess they gotta do their job. You can tell they really lost, I ain't really hard to find. Somebody tell them what it costs to really have a peace of mind. Mind your fucking business, nigga, mind your fucking business. Here's another nigga telling me about me. Most of the time they sitting in the shadows and they creep. Hating game strong, but they physically be weak. Time to cut communication, open lines, they coming free. Here's another nigga telling me about me. Most of the time they sitting in the shadows and they creep. Hating game strong, but they physically be weak. Time to cut communication, open lines, they coming free. Wanna tell me something, leave a message at the beat. Book a consultation if you really wanna speak. We started half an hour in, the budget is a G. But he with them pussy boys, I cut him off at 15. Blessing for a bag, I done ran off on the plug. He try to hold the phone, you call me back, I'm hanging up. Quit talking about your feelings like I really give a fuck. Don't nobody owe you shit, man, we ain't gotta show you love.
When you bringing it, whether you freaking rapping or you singing it. I gotta ask you, man.
How does it feel to get outside of sort of the you know what I'm saying, we could terror and stuff like that or whatnot, right? Because there was a certain time where like your inspiration came from wanting to do the albums around like the Halloween, you know what I'm saying. It was great concept. We still did you ever send me the freaking record for Fear Street? Like I was supposed to freaking get on that thing or something like that. But yeah, this is what I'm saying, more along the lines of a classic freaking heavy, a little bit more freaking hyper and stuff like that, but it can be on that that sort of freaking level. Mix is kind of freaking cool in there. You know what I'm saying? You don't sort of like, he goes in certain directions with auto-tune. That's not necessarily like, let me get in there R&B wise and do that. So I don't really hold him to like the same sort of standards unless he's getting on a more melodic kind of song, like the productions that call for actually being able to sort of hold up those freaking melodies. What was I going to say? I like the fact that you switched it up in there. If you kept the whole thing with the if the whole verse and the chorus had been freaking in there like that, people would have sort of like that is a little bit more repetitive and stuff. So the switch up definitely you know, helps you get in there freaking a lot. Shout out to Nani, was freaking good. The switch, yeah, but the switch up, you know, it's freaking dope because it lets you get in there. You know what I'm saying? Rap, you were able to go in there a little bit quicker as well. Sort of, you know, like, listen, man, good job, good job. What do you say? Said it feels good to get to be back out there expressing myself. You know what I'm saying? That's all, fam. This was inspired. You guessed it, people working. Oh my freaking nerd. I mean, that's what I was thinking. You know what I freaking say. You know what I say, man. You know, let real life inform your music. Let it fuel the, you know, the frustration, the anger, the, you know, the turmoil that you may freaking go through or whatnot. When it comes from a real place, you know, other people will sort of view this song as, you know, a little bit of that same soundtrack for them. Or not, right? Again, you're blowing off freaking steam in a certain freaking way, and in somebody else who is in the same situation, or again, something, you know, very freaking similar or whatnot. They're just like in that frustrated thing. They hear that and they feel like, you know, turning up or whatnot. Like, you know, I ain't gotta have a care in the world. So I appreciate that. And then Super is like, just not my taste, and GG auto-tune. This is where I'm going to say the noise hurts my ears. This is where I'm gonna say the noise hurts my ears. So hi. Crick, Dark Side, Tribe, what up, dog? He said, hey, Nonsense. Could I use one of my skips, fam? Why are you asking, sir? Why are you asking? The rules are, if you gotta skip, you gotta send it in correctly with the hashtag in the subject line of the email. You can let me know in the chat as well that you sent the email kind of situation, but always make sure you send the skip that you're using, you know what I'm saying, in the email. That way I can do it. I think I do see you sent it, so we'll go ahead and put it in right now. Give me a secundo. Give me a secundo.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
Alright, so Crook with Losing My Mind.
It's just different. Epic the dime. Crack. I got you. I'll make sure it's different. Just chill. Let me take you on a trip through the mind of a madman, insane lunatic. As the switch flips on, get up on the song. I'm a soul assassin taking hits from the bone. Known to curse right before I get violent. Hey, fuck you, you son of a bitch, in the sudden silence. Now everybody
get the computer and sit freaking down. I don't even know what to do, but it's freaking cool when I freaking think that I'm about to do this again. Listen, I like when you freaking took me a time. When I freaking listen to this, I feel like I need me a cookie. I also want to tell you that you know, like he's not a rookie. Is another time where I would see some shit that you sent me, you should be. Alright, big freaking salute. Crook. Losing my mind, 24. Alright, losing my mind. Listen, you did the damn freaking thing. Crook knows where I freaking, you know, live with more stuff. Yes. We talk about the mixes here and there. I tend to talk about, you know, that he has quality. He has, you know, quality within his vocals. They're, you know, as in your face as they need to be. I'm just trying to figure out, you know, if it's the mic or, you know, certain freaking things like that. Performance is always perfect. I never have to like tell him to go back and, you know, you sort of say something or whatnot. Like, it's always proper. You're an artist to definitely look out for, and you know, as soon as you're able to sort of, you know, cross that boundary with the right records, to have them ready for, like, you know, video consumption, for, you know, full on Spotify and stuff like that, man. Again, you are gonna be a force to be reckoned with. I'd love to hear a song with you. Obviously you and my freaking self, you and Larry Bellyfate, Tyler the Creator, Redman, Luda, Joyner, Crooked. This beat right here is very Odd Future, you know what I'm saying, by the way, or whatnot. I liked where it was sort of freaking going. Definitely makes me want to, you know, do that sort of remix kind of scenario, whether official or if I just came across the beat kind of scenario. What's good? What is it? Juliana? You know what I'm saying? What's freaking popping? And he said, test long name on, what was that? You know, what kind of name is the rest of the stuff in there, though? Let me know. And then Crook was like, thank y'all. Said, now the mix was fire to me, creative and stuff like that. Okay, let me see. This a 4-bar. Said he did that right. Okay. On God, you inspired this song, bro. Hey, listen, you know, I'm honored. You Dork Squad. Dork Squad! You make a lot of stuff that I'd get on or whatnot, so, you know, like, don't be surprised if you inspire freaking my shit or whatnot. I literally cannot wait till I get back into, like, solo album freaking mode and, you know, trying to gear stuff up. Like, I want to make one more sort of freaking, you know what I'm saying, album. I don't know if I want to do another Game Dork freaking one or, like, go outside of that, you know, that series. But after that, I want to start to work on the, you know, that Dorky album and mixtape and stuff for the artists who sent to the show, you know, to really to cultivate what we've been able to freaking do in these past 4 freaking years. I need to just like hurry up with a lot of the mixtapes and figure out how to, you know, put together and push those out. I haven't picked what was gonna go on which sort of volume and stuff, but you know, mostly everybody who's gotten on the playlist will eventually, you know, get on some of the volumes. I just got to figure out, you know, the sort of tiers and different stuff. It's a good thing I did sort of put a lot of songs within the years and stuff, so you know what I mean. Anyways, good job on the you know, overall freaking song in there. What else did you guys say? And then like, look, so when it comes to feedback in the chat, right, every once in a while I do have to remind you guys, like, listen, you guys are all here for exactly the same thing, right? You want to be able to hear good music, make good music, and, you know, hopefully, you know, show love for the ones that you hear that you like. And then for the ones that you don't like, a lot of you guys are exactly the freaking same. If you really don't like something, you either talk that shit or you know, give as much constructive criticism as possible so the artist can get better. Ultimately, whichever way you guys decide to go, it all serves the same purpose to sort of,
you know, hopefully allow the artist in question get better if the feedback is not, you know, where they sort of like, you know, wanted it to freaking be. Don't ever look at it as sort of hate. Every single person in the chat has complete freedom over how they feel over it. If you don't impress them, they have the complete right to say that didn't impress me. You need to, you know, work freaking harder or whatever. And the thing that allows, trust me, just trust me on this one. I am literally the advocate of showing you what to freaking do when people are reacting a certain way. Literally, if you can tell someone's trying to get a rise out of you a little bit, right? Like, just like, no, hell no, that shit was trash. You need to put the mic down and not ever. If it's a rude comment, literally, you have two choices: ignore it or respond, but also ignore it. Say, hey, thank you, I appreciate your feedback or whatnot. I'll try harder. Like, literally, whatever the freaking case. Thank you for listening anyways. All you have to freaking say and shit like that. Because if you say anything else, if you say fuck you, you don't know what you're talking about, or like, oh, I don't give a shit about what, it's just gonna cause an argument to go back and forth. Then all of a sudden the chat ends up taking up that kind of time. People are focusing on, like, you know, what everybody's saying in the chat in terms of what's not going on with the music on the show. So try to keep it as professional as possible, and know that, like, look, this is what we do this for, to actually have people say something about our songs. Because best believe a lot of us are in that stage where you share your shit right now via Twitter, nobody hits that like button, nobody actually clicks the freaking thing, nobody is going to repost the freaking shit, right? So we have a scenario with review shows where we can actually listen to the music in the safety of our own freaking homes, on our phones, on TV, on the computer, on the game system, whatever the thing is, and then get exactly how different people around the world are going to hear our records. That is the thing with it. It should be fun to see if people do or don't like a record. And then if they don't, okay, what can I top that with? How can I, like, do better with the next submission that I send next time, so that I can impress that person that didn't like my record, or that person over freaking there. You know, overall, yeah, y'all already freaking know and stuff like that, man. Just abide by the things. You guys should be freaking good. You won't cause any sort of, like, back and forths, because people like, what are we gonna do? What are we going to freaking do? If people really don't like our freaking shit, how are you gonna force them to like it, right? Like, that's not even a thing. That's not a thing that nobody can force you to like it by just telling you, nah, you wrong, it's good. Like, no, if they don't think it's good, it's them specifically. I literally have not liked anything from Soulja Boy, from Raka Flocka, from, you know what I'm saying? I've liked one song from Gucci, maybe one from Waka. You know, one. Hated 6ix9ine, never liked any songs freaking from him. You know, they're just artists who I just don't like until they decide to make something better. Right? Name me one song where Soulja Boy had bars. Like, bars. You know what I'm saying? Like, where he's like, you know what? Let me show people I can actually rap. He didn't do it when he got on a song with Kanye, with Nicki, with literally nobody. So that's all I'm freaking saying. Do your freaking job as an artist. Let people say what they say. And I love you. All right, so we're gonna go back in the free line. We'll play a few more freaking records or whatnot, and then we'll do the giveaway, and then probably head out for the freaking night, and then I'll hopefully be able to come back to Mark. Well, what time do I want to do it? Do I want to do it the same time today? A little bit later? Probably. I think the kids get out early, so we'll see what's up. BandLab, what you guys freaking doing? Who's on the BandLab side right now? Raise your hand. Say, I'm on the BandLab side. Hi. Hello. What's up, man? What's going on? Here, let me do this. I'm gonna do what I never freaking do ever on the BandLab side, just because.
I guess you just have to be prepared to die.
When these rappers try to make a clever song, no matter what they do, it never get
And that's why I don't do that. You know, we just the first thing in, I click one thing from the freaking chat for you guys, and that's what you freaking do, man. Listen, calm yourself down. We didn't get more than 5 seconds into the record, bro. You know, and like, look, I want to say it's not your fault, but it kind of freaking is or whatnot. If you don't make the changes needed to make it a little bit doper, you know, that's on you. I'll tell you what's wrong though, right? You know what I'm saying? So you'll know. A lot of shit going on at the same time, right? There's a lot of reverb and echo, which is not always going to be a bad thing depending on the record that you're sort of like putting it on. But there's a lot going on in the beat. You start off the song from the jump and it's just like, what is you know what I mean? Like eyes go wide or whatnot. You gotta ease people into stuff sometimes. Like I'd put, you know, like no drum. If you could start the beat off with like no drums and sort of like have it, you know, sort of like fade into, you know what I'm saying, with something like have it build up and then you start off with the sort of freaking, you know, chorus or something like that. I know, man. You know, let me do something different. Okay, somebody put a number in the chat, 1 to 10 right now. Number in the chat, 1 to 10. Number in the chat, 1 to 10. Anybody? First number I freaking see. You don't know what I'm gonna do with it yet. You don't know? Okay, 8. No, that was a 6. My bad. 6. All right. 6. I'm gonna go 6 down from the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You guys don't know who or what it freaking is. It's another Band Lab freaking submission, so we can only hope. Sir Baljit. Sir Baljit, let's go. You better rip this shit, bro.
Energy made this one.
Energy made this one. This beat.
I am sorry, Mr. Teacher, but I failed for math class. Oh no, I had a very long day, they fucking beat my ass. Oh no, I seen a bitch and they give me some kit of the yucky, very bad. Oh no, I seen a bitch and they give me some kit of the yucky, very bad. My new bitch very naughty, but she's not gonna get out back.
I'm keeping it on.
The call sign and I'm working at a bank.
It's still entertaining somehow.
Bro, but shit, I cannot like she got a thing.
Go Baljit, go. Go Baljit, go. Go Baljit, go. We know he's playing around, but it maybe. I know.
Trying to steal my money, they cannot swing. My name is fucking Baljit, see the fat bitch, I'm butter bang. The booty go jiggle, man, I'm butter with this thing. The booty go jiggle, man, I'm butter go insane. They say I'm just another little nigga, but I feel like a water hang. When I'm in a run police, you know I never sang. I feel a real nigga, which I mean stay 100 with the gang. Shut up all shit, all my niggas go bang bang. Straight out the Mumbai, nigga, thought I'm hang. Straight out the Mumbai, nigga, thought them they can never hang.
Bring it back, bro.
Nigga, shout out money, shout out India, shout out my nigga Trudeau, shout out my family, shout out Visa, India #1, fuck Pakistan.
It says hardest rapper out of Mumbai. This shit is crazy. Honestly, I can't tell if it's real or not. I can't tell. I can't tell if it's real or not. You know, and like, but it's funny as freaking hell, regardless, right? If it's like, you know, a non of the nationality, you know what I'm saying, dude, doing it and basically like doing an impression, you know, that's one thing. And it would, I think it kind of works freaking both ways, either freaking way, right? You know what I'm saying? You have fun with it. and you know, maybe a little bit of a video. The only sort of criticism I think I have for it is like, you know, maybe I don't, again, the repetitiveness of the record, right? You sort of follow exactly what the melodies of the beat are doing, which again, it doesn't take away from the record, but I did sort of at some point go, I kind of wish he would, you know, switch it up in some freaking way, like still try to, you know, do what he's doing in terms of, you know, the comedy, but sort of switching it up and not just only following the melody of the beat. It could get old to some people after a freaking while. You know what I mean? That second verse comes up and then you're like, okay, what is he gonna do now? And then he does the same thing, and you know, you just gotta go with it. What'd you say? You said I fucks with the fused sound, you know what I'm saying? Real fucking talk, man. He just said I'm in tears, bruh. Heavy metal trap was just freaking dying. Identity withheld. He said if he's trolling, he's kind of funny, but if he's serious, he's insulting and stuff. Is it though? Like, wouldn't it be if he's serious? No, well, it's like it's a half and half thing. You can tell that the artist is having fun regardless, right? But like I said, there's two sort of different sides to the scenario. There's like again, if I did the song, right? You know what I'm saying? If I did the song versus, you know what I'm saying, somebody actually from the country who did the song, right? You know what I'm saying? And they're making like a comedy video and sort of like their dialect and you know what I'm saying, sort of sound versus, you know, like Robert Downey Jr. Blackface or whatnot, which still was freaking dope, by the way. I'm curious on if they'd be able to bring back Tropic Thunder you know, today and stuff like that. What do you guys freaking think? Would they be able to do another Tropic Thunder movie today, right? It played off, you know, a lot of different you know, tropes and, you know, acting and sort of, you know, just like humanity and those type of freaking movies and stuff like that. I think it was genius for the time that it came out. It was before cancel culture was a thing. Otherwise, you know, there might have been a little bit of you know, cancelness, you know, freaking there or whatnot, you know, or and imagine Tropic Thunder came out like at a different time, right? And then you'd have people who might have hated Robert Downey for, you know, having that freaking role, and Marvel thinking about recasting him or some shit like that, man. I definitely wouldn't have wanted that to happen. Right now, you know, with the whole Kang situation and Jonathan Majors, you know, what I hope happens is, you know, he's allowed to take a little bit of a break and then they actually do bring him back. Because I don't feel like, you know, the you know, what he was sort of, you know, in terms of the what he went to court for, I don't feel like it's as bad as what freaking like Ezra Miller was doing weekly. Like quite literally, Ezra Miller, The Flash, was able to drop, you know what I'm saying, The Flash movie, even after a million different accusations. Like, he ran from the police. Literally, the police were looking for him because there were a lot of different accusations going on, and he tweeted out, I'm in the Speed Force, you can't find me. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? And he was like throwing, he threatened people at a B&E. He like threw a chair at some woman's head at a restaurant and shit like that. Like, he did shit every week. Was a superhero, was able to drop his movie. I still went and saw it and shit like that. I still supported it or whatnot. But still, the point is, what the fuck, right? And then Jonathan Majors goes through a real scenario where he was not even trying to do something, you know, gets, guilty for certain different freaking counts, and they take him out of being freaking Kang, which is a villain and shit like that. It doesn't make freaking sense. Like, still have him as Kang. I didn't hear anybody calling for his head. You know what I mean? Nobody was like, yeah, get him out of freaking any of these movies that he's a part of. He's playing bad guys in the movies that he's in, man. Like, let him, you know, it adds to the freaking role a little bit if you think about it. The Flash, though, I don't know what that was. What do you say? You said Tropic Thunder would not fly today. Robert Downey did a hell of a job playing the dude disguised as another dude. That's why it was hilarious. So how the fuck Jonathan Majors, you know what I'm saying, get in this shit? Because we were talking about how the Flash the Flash was sort of able to go in there. We went from people playing other characters, right? It stemmed from the song sort of, possibly being a little bit of a spoof kind of scenario. And then that led me over to the people playing other characters. And then we went from Robert Downey Jr. playing a different, a different race. And then, if that would fly today, which then brought us to the sort of like racism freaking aspect and sort of canceling actors for different things, which then brought us to the Flash, who essentially got half canceled at one freaking point, but they were still able to bring out his movie. And then Jonathan Majors, who they did not cancel at all, yet he gets taken out of freaking being king, which I don't agree with. Let him be like, dude, the Marvel Cinematic Universe works because everyone is playing one role. All right, understand that. We only have one Black Widow, technically, right? You know what I'm saying? Her sister is a different character as her sister. There's not, you know what I mean? Like, literally, there was Chadwick Boseman as Black Panther, right? Then he passed away. They kind of put themselves in a dilemma where, like, do we recast Black Panther? Do we recast T'Challa or kill him off because he's been, passed away in real life? I get that dilemma freaking too. And then there's the double standard, right? Because they didn't recast Chadwick Boseman's Black Panther, but they did recast Thunderbolt Ross, right? Thunderbolt Ross always, was played by a certain actor in the MCU since the Incredible Hulk movie with Edward Norton, and he passed away. Now it's going to be played by Harrison Ford. So, it's still cool. But then you sort of think about, like, when are they going to be, like, the picking and choosing is kind of going to confuse a lot of freaking people. We have the multiverse, so that makes it a little bit better. But, yeah. Listen, let me... I can't take this shit. He said I'm clapping on his part of the street. It's real freaking comedy. Not Jonathan Majors. Man, you know what I'm saying? He did his shit in freaking Creed. What do you mean? Can we cancel actors because they just suck? Honestly, the way you do that is just by not watching their stuff. You don't watch their movie, it doesn't make money. Suddenly the studio does not want to, put money into that actor being a part of the freaking thing or whatnot, right? Who are the top 5, not that we want to make this a negative stream at all, but like, who are the top 5 who you can't stand as an actor, who you're like, if we could just like stop them from doing stuff, we would. Like, let me know your thoughts in the chat. I'm gonna try to think of mine. I don't think I have any off top who I'm that annoyed with. It'd probably just be the rappers that I don't like as actors or something, but you know what I mean?
It's just different. Epic the dime.
I don't know, we already freaking I did that. I don't know why I was pulling that up. Did we have, hold on, you know what, let's go ahead, as I said, let's go ahead and do the giveaway, and then we'll head out for the freaking night. I appreciate everybody who sent freaking today so far. If you want to send a paid skip or something, you can do that if you want to be played still before on this episode. But I'm about to do a giveaway. Basically, here's what's going to happen. Again, if you want to pay to skip the line to be played before we head out of this specific episode, you can do that. But also, right now, we're going to basically get ready for the actual giveaway where you can win free skips for yourselves and stuff like that. Yeah, we have a wheel and things like that. So you will be able to win those, but those you will only be able to put in on the next episode, right? So we have a little bit of a thing or whatnot. Because if basically we did the giveaway and somebody won like 5 skips and they put all of those in, and then we're still using those when we're supposed to freaking head out, that defeats the purpose. So make sure you guys do that. For everybody on the TikTok side, can you make your way over to YouTube for us, please? I appreciate you guys. Love y'all. Thank you guys for freaking tapping in. Once again, make sure you guys follow. We will be back freaking tomorrow on this freaking platform. Let me give a quick shout out. Shout out to DJ Wubsy, Palan, 740 Ace, you know what I'm saying? J Mo, Ago, man, like, or Agu. Listen, let's freaking get it. I see you guys. Hold up. Head over to YouTube. BandLab, same thing. If you're on BandLab, make your way over to the YouTube side, please. We're about to get ready for the giveaway, so you guys can have a chance to win some skips for your sale and all that. Let she know is like, no, don't leave. Listen, we still have a lot of submissions in the freaking line. We definitely won't be able to take care of all of them if we did continue in that freaking line. So I am trying to cut everyone's freaking losses right now, and you know, get you guys some rest. You guys got to go back to work, back to things freaking tomorrow, whatnot, and it'll be a new day. You'll be able to submit anything on tomorrow's episode, and with whatever skip you may win tonight, you know what I'm saying? You should be able to use that to get played a little bit freaking faster or whatnot, right? So big salute.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse. I'm spaced out.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a doodle chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the word, and every little girl is dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps. My bad. Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright, so here is at least the name wheel that I gotta put your names on. Just give me hashtag Dork Squad in the chat. If you want to be a part of this giveaway right now, all you gotta do is hashtag Dork Squad. No, I put 2 A's on accident. Delete yourself. If you send a skip, we'll play it during the giveaway. Like a paid one, though, I'm saying. We'll like do it in between while we're doing the freaking thing. What the freaking heck? Gotta plug this in. Plug it in. Man, I want Suicide Squad to come out tonight. I want to play that game already. Heavy Metal Trap. Oh my gosh, why am I writing it like that? Heavy Metal Trap, I got you. Identity Withheld. DJ Hands, your company is my prize, man. Listen, get your ass on this wheel, DJ Hands. I'm putting you on here. DJ Hands. Because listen, remember my peoples. DJ Hands, like if you win a, you know, whether or not if you win, you know, skips, even if you don't want to, like, you rap, obviously, you rap, you DJ, you produce, so you can send all those to the freaking show. But equally, you know other artists from the community as well. Anyone you want to support, you'll always be able to use those skips for other artists and stuff like, you know, anyone who you want to promote or whatnot. If you got an artist of the week or something like that, so you know it helps. I usually have to troll myself at my own show and shit. So yeah, Heavy Metal Trap, Identity Withheld, DJ Hands. Let me see, Crook. I am not a crook. Have you ever said that? I am not a crook. And that's just the intro, and then you. Suicide Squad should definitely be out. I'm tired of grinding Game of Thrones. What's GOT? Because I'm hearing Game of Thrones in my freaking head. What other game has a GOT freaking on it that I'm not thinking about? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Yeah, you let me know. I'm gonna hit that countdown in a little bit. It might just be these freaking 3. Hold up, we'll see. You have 1 minute. Ghost of Tsushima. How is it? Okay, that was a game I still kind of haven't played yet, but I wanted to. I literally almost got it last week. Another time, man, I'm whipping it up and telling people freaking that they know that I'm picking your shit up. Ratchet and Clank, that Ratchet and Clank game is also freaking really dope. I'd highly recommend that. Literally like playing a Pixar movie in a game. And when I say that, I don't mean that it's like playing cutscenes of a freaking, you know what I mean? It's literally just the actual action looks good enough to be a real scene. Time is up. All right, listen, we got all our freaking, like about 4 in the cusp. We got about 4 in the cusp. OBS freaking studio and stuff like that. It's basically just the program. It's a program that will allow you to add different scenes. You have to be creative though. Listen, let's not bogey. You have to be the creative one to sort of like customize your layouts and different things like that. I just literally took time to, everything that I ever thought about, you know what, I want to have this, I want to do this, I want to make this, you know what I mean? The wheel used to be different colors and just bland and plain, and I literally for the longest time was like, you know what, I want to use my logo as the wheel and shit like that. Just have that in there, and there we freaking go. And then I also said the same thing about let me see if I have the one with my zombie face on it. Hold on. Let me see if I got that. That one should be on the respin wheel, right? Yeah, see? The zombie face freaking one or whatnot. Everything that I freaking think about, you just gotta figure the stuff out, man. Alright, so 1 to 10, any and all feedback is... No, wait, what am I talking about? Tired. That always freaking happens. 1 to 10 in the chat. He said I use OBS and stuff like that. What version? There's Streamlabs OBS and then OBS Studio and all that good stuff. And then Streamlabs, the website will have certain widgets and stuff like that you can use. You said I body the motherfucker permanently over this. I am curious on what you do, my good sir. Might have to produce something for freaking DJ Hands in this bitch. 8, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. People forget that part. People gotta understand what you can do first, yeah. I mean, honestly, it's the world is your oyster when you have ideas. When you have ideas for the things that you want to do, you're all good. Oh, look at it. Look at it. DJ Hands. You see? You're getting the thing. All right, so DJ Hands, I just need a 1 to 10 from you. I just need a 1 to 10 from DJ Hands. Assuming you're still in the building, he might have left. Don't leave.
And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Come on, man. All right, let me get a 1 to 10 from you, sir. So we can shuffle the prize wheel. 3, thank you. 1, 2, 3.
Let me figure it. I don't know what the pack to do, but you throw it out. No, I'm about to check you. There's a lot of time what people want to.
I think he's going to get either 1 free skip or a 2-song back-to-back. I think it's going to be a 2-song back-to-back. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. 2-song back-to-back. So just as a reminder, in the future, basically, like, if you send it next episode, just make sure to send it with, hold on, what was this? I'm just trying to figure that out. Just make sure to send it with the hashtag of 2-song back-to-back in the subject line on the next show. So that way we can do it there. I'm gonna write your name down on the prize list up top. Hold on. Oh my gosh, I got to go all the way up. Bring yourself, man. I would have took freaking hours. Okay. DJ Hands. 2-song back to back. B2B. All right. Next up. Let's spin the wheel again. What do we had some more numbers in there, right? We had a 9 from this 4 bar, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, I still need numbers in the chat, just in case it lands on Crook, Identity, or Heavy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my goodness, oh my... Like, we're not gonna shuffle the next name wheel, but we will shuffle the prize wheel each time. So this one lands on Crook. 0 is not a number. Crook. Seriously, you're not gonna...
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
All right, so Crook said 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here's the prize wheel. Crook. I don't know what I just did does. Three skips, not bad. So Crook just won 3 skips. Let me go ahead and jot that freaking down right now. Not bad. Now just hit that freaking skip button. We no need to shuffle the name wheel. So if you put 0. Well, technically, there is no 0. Just means don't shuffle it, just spin again. You know what I'm saying? What's the standing? That's a standing donation to your Prize Will. What do you mean? Oh, you said donating. What'd you say? Donating, put me in the mix. Oh, donating and putting me in the mix, Skip. For all mixed up show with DJ Hands or whatnot. Alright, hold on. I'll put that on the wheel as well. Put me in the mix, Skip. DJ Hands. Identity Withheld, though, it landed on you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Alright. So, initially, put me in the mix. DJ Hands. Put me in the mix, Skip. Essentially, again, he often goes live and, you know, will DJ and sort of do, you know, mixes or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? A mixture of like known songs and, you know, indie artist songs. And sometimes he'll sort of like blend a beat of another song with the acapella of another one. And when he does those, they're pretty freaking good. He does them, you know what I'm saying, really well. So that is definitely a worth it sort of thing. So who did I just land on again? I just forgot. What the freak, man? Who did it just? I forgot. I talked too much. Damn it. Oh, Identity Withheld. Let me see. Are you still here, Identity Withheld? We need your number so we can shuffle the prize wheel right now. Identity. Identity. Where you at, dog? I see you, Benergy. You don't even wanna like mess with my energy. I really love all of your songs you all sending me. Y'all finna be freaking cool and y'all enemies if you don't even know what y'all mentally freaking about to do. Who's Italy, dog? Literally. I'm here. I know I had to come to the YouTube side. Where were you at, though? Were you... Said I'm here. I had to come to the YouTube side, man. Yeah, dog. Yeah, dog. Where's Identity at, though? Listen, you know how we do. I gave you too much time. Last thing Identity said was... Where was it at? I need to see Identity's name in the chat saying I'm here. Identity Withheld. Oh, okay. Yeah, see, because he was just there, and then he said, I just got a commercial during the spin or whatnot. Yeah, sometimes, you know what I'm saying, we'll do that. I have the ads on freaking auto. I can manually freaking plug it in there. I can put them on freaking auto, but they're also skippable. Now, listen, just for the rules of the show, right? You got to be able to speak up before Sonic dies, or else. Mamma mia! Alright. Heavy, you're basically the last on the freaking wheel, so hold on. I need a number just from you, and then I'll spin the wheel. So, Heavy Metal Trap. Jeez, you guys. You said I quit smoking weed too, really. I just finished the bowl. Alright, about to say, man. Like, listen. Shout out to Chagukla. That's what I call weed. You know, it's lovely. And you know, it comes in many different shapes, sizes, and things to use it with, and you get to enjoy. Okay, never mind. Where number 1 to 10 heavy. 1 to 10 just from Heavy Metal Trap. I'm just looking for a 1 to 10 from Heavy Metal Trap. Let me see. Everyone has a choice, man. Once we get older, it is what it is. While you're young, keep that in mind. Well, see, here's the freaking thing, right? Here is the freaking thing, right? You know, so if you're because there's completely different ways of, you know, like I said, consumption of, in terms of, if you do get a little something out of marijuana, you know, literally smoking it is one whole thing, right? Inhaling the smoke into your lungs is going to cause a certain amount of, you know, thing with your, you know, breath intake and all that good stuff. Vaping it might be a little bit better in terms of, you know, that specifically, not just like regular vaping, you know, whatever juice. There's also you can go to any dispensary and they'll have brownies, they'll have Rice Krispie treats, they'll have sour candies, sodas, butter that you could use on toast. So literally there are so many options these days, especially out here in freaking Cali. You know, it fluctuates. I still haven't got that number from Heavy Metal Trap. He said you just play the sonic, or just play the sonic sound. So I drop a number before the time runs out, and it was, man, this fool. I'm trying to get you the thing, man. He wants the experience. There's gonna be a latency though, man. Get out of there. Jeez. Anxiety like a mofo, man. I feel like they should just like lock people in a room and then just have Sonic on repeat for freaking like hours, just dying over and over again under freaking water. You said 1. Boop. There we go. Easy peasy, fresh and squeezely. Edibles, concentrates, vapes, lotions, potions, candies, chocolates, drinks, tinctures. Yep. Is a candy shop for weed smokers or whatnot. I'm gonna take this freaking off too. Like, gosh, man. Oop, feature discount or that Dorky. Feature discount, but it comes with a VIP skip or whatnot. So this is the feature discount. That is if you wanted to get a cheap ass feature with me on your choice of song without me being able to say no. Literally, you could be a song about diapers and goldfish, and you know I gotta get on that shit. You know, it could be a song about how I love Soulja Boy and I don't. You know I freaking don't or whatnot. But listen, that's the deal. Comes with a VIP freaking skip though as well. Don't do that song, by the way. Let me put this in here. So basically it would only be $25 for you know, that again, choice feature, and VIP skip is just, you know, free of freaking charge or whatnot. So next show, just basically send that in as a VIP skip, hashtag VIP in the thing. I'll probably run one of our things as we run out too. Hold on. Where is the heavy? Feature discount. 5 plus VIP. Alright. So ladies and freaking gentlemen, first of all, I need you guys to make sure you follow me on all platforms. Alright, we are live everywhere. No excuses, so like that. We also have again, we're streaming on Kick now. I don't know how, you know, deep or good of a website, you know what I'm saying, that would be for the freaking platform. But we'll try it for about a month and, you know, see if we can, you know, grow it a certain amount. If I, you know, if without doing anything, because that's basically like what I'm trying to test out. Like if I'm just live streaming, period, you know, for a certain amount of time, you know what I'm saying, will the platform, you know what I'm saying, push it? Will it start to hit the algorithm to a certain extent? What is there that will sort of, you know what I'm saying, allow it to freaking go? Other than that, you know, appreciate you guys for coming to tonight's episode. As I said, if you don't see me in the morning, you will see me around that, you know, 4:20 to 6 p.m. PDT time. So just make sure you guys show up on time. If you do not plan to, you know, if you didn't win a skip and you don't plan to send a paid one, get there freaking as early as you can, right? You know what I'm saying? So you can get, you know, played in a timeful freaking fashion, you know, to pay for one. You guys already freaking know. Let's go. How the heck? Yeah. Why you didn't say nothing, man? Where'd you go? Oh, no probably was.
Yeah, if you wanna come get it, don't slay it, watch me take them all with me. Oh, you really think you running shit? So my haters is a motherfucking mess. No gun, I be bustin' like a dispatch. Lil' homie, what you thought it was? It's the high life, yeah. Neptune when I skydive, hey. Keep it twisted like tie-dye, shit with stars, it's a drive-by, like yeah. Whoa, you must not know who I am. Whoa, Richmond straight to Orlando. Represent just cause I can. Everything with it. Real ones ride with me. Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city. All the odds are against me. Tell the devil I brought all the squad with me. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Headshots, how you gotta kill it. Zombie. Shit about to get real wicked. Haunted. Don't you ever play with Nonsenze?
Yo, I'm wicked with the raps and the flow, man. Nonsense and heavy metal trap, here we go, man. So cold, you would think I'm chewing on a snowman. Mob pit and Dork squad gather around and hold hands. Are we trying to rap weird till I am an old man? This is like a fight between Mini Me and Conan. Trying to fight Medusa, bro, you know I'm getting stoned, man. Artists off key, bro, you better change your tone, man. Oh man, if heavy metal picks a fight with the devil, then it's gonna be a freaking body and he might need a shovel. There's way too many puppeteers, but I might be Geppetto, cause yo, I pull so many strings that I might need to let go. I'm trying to get rid of all of my demons, cause all the shit that I'm seeing at night when I'm in my dreams and I'm sleeping, I really need a freaking exorcist. The freaking wizard about to outsmart the wicked witch. Ain't that a bitch? Yo, what up, heavy? Nonsense.
Bringing hell, I'ma slide through your city.
Geniuz. I give you 3 minutes, he's how much it be right now. I'm just saying, bro. Nonsense. Me and heavy metal trap are so hot that you about to see the fucking kettle crack on your pots. I'm selling beats and rhymes instead of selling crack to dope spots. They wonder how I come up with these bars, man, I'm a robot. See, Nonsense, I'm coming straight from planet Mars and flying round up in outer space. See, no one hears you when you're trying to shout, cause you're so freaking high, it's like somebody trying to hide the ground. Aliens and zombies ain't the only thing that's dying, blow. Pocket so fat, I think our pants need a diet now. This review show shit got me trying to fly the crowd up to where I'm like, every day all up inside the clouds. There's so many video games that I be trying to browse, play and beat and turn around and sell it back cause I'm allowed. That's the way of life, you need a feature, homie, I am down. But if you ain't heavy, then you steady, better quiet down or hit me on the cash app. Pay a Dork, go try it now.
Cause it's gonna cost you. This the last offer right now. Before we bring the cost up. You rappers
Heavy
better
produced
boss
both records
right now. I know you hate to play up, but you gotta charge it to a Dorky. game. I know you with the player, but you gotta charge it to the game. Nah. Are you ready? I got rappers, blood stains on my machete. Don't you dare think I won't come for you. And the best thing is play it slow. Hey, somebody slip there.
Credits ended right when it's freaking shit about to hear the full song. Make sure you head to
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
Now you can head to that should be on Heavy's SoundCloud. When you release it on the platforms, let me know so we can do freaking things, man. But we should do a video to those freaking two right there, man. You know what I'm saying? They're pretty good. They're pretty good. You know what I'm saying? Project hopefully eventually coming soon. So I might have to just send you some open verses or something like that. See what you feel or something like that. If we could like, you know, use these two as the basis and inspiration and a theme to sort of, you know, get like at least a little bit of an EP worth or something, just to see, again, see how well they mesh well freaking together, man. People don't even know the sort of like history behind that, man. You know what I mean? Like, how long had you been going to Roast and Review back then before I got there? I think you were, I came at like week 42 or something like that, maybe. You know, when he was actually sort of like counting out the episodes in that way. And then I saw you there day one when I popped up and was like, man, you know, he saw the potential. He saw the potential, you know, that showed me that first, you know, sort of situation of like, you know, many people are going to have different opinions, but there are going to be people who do see your vision, and, you know, you have to sort of like convene with those people and, you know, like appreciate that you do have people who will, you know, take care of you a little bit. Shout out to what do you say? You said, if I don't get this in my inbox, that might have trap. We're gonna fucking scrap on site, man. I got you too. Well, you know, whether Heavy or, you know, or he wants me to send it, whatever the freaking case, you know, most definitely. And isn't there supposed to be something that, I don't know if like Heavy produced something that you're on that you wanted me on, DJ Hands, that I forgot, but we gotta take care of freaking those as well. You said not that long, finally. The Heavy is coming to freaking LA, that's what's up. That's what's up. And then hold on, you have a better chance of catching me. LOL. Kids don't come outside. This kind. No, you're not freaking lying though, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't come outside. Yeah. Let me freaking go and leave right now. Out of here and off the live, so that we can live lives and enjoy it. And goodbye. See you later. Also, free triple stack. Seriously, I tried to play the freaking cutaway. Said free triple stack, man, and the thing is supposed to play. Come on. Are you serious? Hold on. Let me close this. Let me close it. I gotta close it and then open it again. Hold on. Seriously? Why are you taking so freaking long? Stop all of this shenanigans right freaking now, man. I'm saying, you making me look freaking bad. We freaking here. We chilling. We eating bean and cheese sandwiches 100% every day, all day. I want to try my best to not watch anything of the Deadpool stuff before the movie comes out. I guarantee it's not gonna freaking happen though. But that's a movie that I'm excited freaking for. The Deadpool 3, Deadpool and Wolverine and stuff like that. Definitely gonna be dope. Okay, so let me see if this works now. Free triple stack.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of That Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into That Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beach Chef there up there in Canada, eh? When I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to That Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
I lost the ones from Lalo, Candy, Solid Circle, freaking listen. Give me some, man. Y'all make some, you know what I'm saying? If y'all want, I'll do some for freaking y'all freaking too, man. I got you, you know what I'm saying? But I definitely would be honored to have a Heavy, a DJ Hands, you know what I'm saying? Whoever else in the building want to freaking throw one in the cuss. All right, I gotta go.